Hey! How's it going? Clearly, I'm on a whole nother level because I can't even speak. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome into Bridge Brawl, everybody. I was just saying a thing and you couldn't hear me. I'm sorry. I'm back. You should be able to hear me now. Is everybody able to hear me? Hello. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome back to Bridge Brawl. This is day number 2 of the Bridge Brawl event. We have 18 content creators facing it off in the round robin. Yeah, lol, you hear me now. You saw me flailing around my arms like a crazy person, and then all of a sudden, now we have sound. Thanks, chat, for helping me out here. I wouldn't have noticed otherwise because, of course, yes, I had this whole thing set up without sound. So, it is good to see all of you. Once again, Bridge Brawl is a huge, huge event with 18 content creators facing it off. We have a big live stream where you are right now. You can see it. We are live streaming all of the different events, all of the different matches with commentary. My commentator will be joining me shortly for the match that is going to be starting in about 15 minutes. I just got it started. We have Argos versus Paulo Brum. Argos live streams on twitch.tv/Argos, and then Paulo Brum is not live streaming the event because there was an unfortunate situation, but he is still able to play, and yeah. He's gonna be making many videos about Bridge Brawl later, and we made a deal, all right? So we're about to get this whole party started. And what else do I have to say? Oh, we could take a look at the standings because yesterday, yesterday happened, and we need to show off what happened yesterday. So let me get to that real quick. So once again we have 2 round robins. So that, you know, this event doesn't take foreversies. There we go. So this is what we have so far in the first round robin. There was only 2 matches yesterday, and Jinxy played in both of them. Jinxy Living is a live streamer who plays Bridge with her dad, and they are both playing together today later on. And they are they're there with a bunch of college students that they have befriended and convinced to play. It's so sweet to see them playing, and, you know, getting a fresh perspective. They were so happy. They were messaging me that they were just so excited to be a part of the event, and even though they weren't having the best performances, they played against 2 internationally recognized teams, and they did as good as they possibly could have. So great work by them. And of course, great work to Jazz and Pete for pulling off wins in their first matches. Pete currently on that big 20 average VP per match, which is insane, as always. But their team is insane. Now, all the action that was happening was pretty much in number 2, round robin 2. Currently leading is Team Proquar, which has a bunch of Oceanian players, as well as 1 Finnish American who are playing. They beat up on MathLab Jordan and Paulo Brum, and are currently sitting at an average of 17.43 after 2 matches, which is absolutely insane. 34 VPs total. And then, of course, we've got Team Bridging with Kai. Woo! We are currently in the lead, or in the lead besides Proquar, with our 28 after 2. And then Argos, who's also had a really, really great start. He's got a bunch of United States juniors and players on his team. They beat Jakery by 5. They tied me, and they beat Team Kachung by 14. And then we've got Bridge Babe currently in 4th place after beating Team Paulo, losing to Team Bridging with Kai, and then beating Team MathLab Jordan in a close match. So everything is heating up here. We have so many more days of excitement coming to all of you, whether you be watching here or whether you be watching the live streamers and seeing their own perspectives. Just a quick little reminder, if you want to be seeing a perspective of literally everything, you can just go to watch, and there will be a live stream. You can see me up there. Argos will be live eventually when their stream delay runs out, so you can see everything almost simultaneously. Not exactly, but you can see their perspective. Yeah, what else do we have here? Oh, I forgot the donate button. We have raised $4,737 for the Bridge Brawl prize pool. All of this money is going to be sent to the content creators and their respective teams, whatever they want to do with it. But primarily what we are trying to do is support the content creators because, oh my gosh, they have spent hours and hours and hours of trying to promote Bridge online, and many of them haven't seen a single nickel for it. So we are out here supporting them. So if you are want to support, you can donate, but there are other ways you can support us, which is just going to our links, following, subscribing. The subscribe is a free button on YouTube. I know it's a really weird thing, but most of the time you can just follow for free on all of their social media accounts. You can see all of their social media accounts. I think I have them. Let me see if I remember what I did correctly, because there's so much on this website. Competition info. If you go to format, you can see all of their links are here. You can just click on them and boom, they will be sent. And then if you want to see like their primary spot where they are broadcasting, you can go to the creator profiles and you can just click on these and it will take them to their profiles where they normally are posting and generally are live streaming too. So that's what's going on right now. We are currently waiting for the next bit to start here because, well, we have a match and we're very excited. We're gonna be having somebody else joining us for commentary in a moment, but while we are here, one thing that I was told is I need to give out more money. We just had a little bit of a blip. That's okay. Everybody, everything's still okay? Are we still solid? Testing? Testing, testing, testing. Can you hear me? Is everything working? My internet had a blip. Are we doing okay? Chat, talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Hello. Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh my gosh. I just had such a jump scare team. Well, it was going good yesterday. And I just connected to a different thing, so I think we're gonna be fine. Talking. All right, great. Okay. Good. All right, good. Yeah, I think I'm probably a few seconds ahead at this point. But we're still okay. We're still solid. Okay. Whew. All right. So let's get back to what we were talking about. What were we talking about? I've completely lost my train of thought, team. I am so sorry. That really shook me up. Let me just be sure that my team match is still going. Yes, it is. Good work. We are staying resilient. All right. So, yes. Oh, yeah, I know where I was. I was giving money to you guys. So... Okay. So if you guys want 5 BB dollars, I need to send money to Quan something. Do I need to send money to Quan? But by money I mean BB dollars. So y'all, what I want you to do right now in chat is give us some predictions. Who do you think is going to win round... Oh, we've got a guest coming in soon. Who do you think is going to be winning round robin 1, and who do you think is going to be winning round robin 2, as well as your BBO username so that I can send you that money? I will be sending it to the first 5 people who respond. Give me your thoughts. Maybe first 6, but let me know your most important thing there is putting your BBO name on there and letting me know who you think is going to be winning the round robins. And I will make notes. I was given permission to share money, so I'll be getting all of that stuff out from yesterday and today to you guys after this stream. And just to be silly, you better be choosing me. I better be winning round robin 2 for you. Bork's name is Quan. Yanlai. I know that Yanlai is Yang something. Yang some numbers. Did you already win something at some point, Yanlai? Ah, we've got breadsticks in here. I was really close. Oh, it was Yang 0211. There you go. Yeah, you didn't win the vote yesterday, but you were up for nomination. Okay. So I'm gonna be letting I'm expecting that some more results will be coming in here. Don't forget to post them because I will be sending you these BB dollars. I swear. I was given permission. I wanted to do it last night, but I couldn't. I needed to go to sleep, team. All right. I am going to be admitting our first guest. Welcome in, Michael Mullen. Hello, welcome. You are currently live,
Hello.
Michael. Thank you for joining us on Bridge Brawl commentary.
Happy to be here. I'm excited for the second day of matches.
Yeah, so we're going to be having, in a moment on ViewGraph, we're going to be having Argos and Paulo Brum fighting it out for their chance at some VPs. Paulo had a rough start this at the beginning here. And then Argos has been having a pretty good set. They haven't lost once. They did have one tie, which is half a loss, right? So, yeah. What? Just being sure that everything is all good here. I don't know. I'm always nervous that something is going to go wrong and somehow we're going to have to fix it. But we're close. So I see that Argos has gone live. Seems like they're about ready to... the view graph should be coming in any moment now. And I need to get the next thing up. So... So can you tell us a little bit about yourself, Michael?
Sure. I'm a college student at Georgetown in the US. I actually just learned to play bridge in college from one of my retired professors, and now I've started a college bridge club, and we're growing steadily. I'm excited.
Oh,
So
yeah.
certainly not as experienced as you, but still I love to watch all sorts of bridge, and I'm excited for this event as well with all the creators.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining in. I am a little bit scared about my... One moment. I have a lot of work to do on one of my overlays. Something went very wrong, so I will be in focus mode real quick. Argos versus... This is the wrong thing. I want this. I want this, and I want this. Okay. And I want this, and I want this. So while we wait, don't forget, chat, if you want some BB dollars, don't forget to put all of that info in there. I am seeing nobody besides Borktalk, Yanlai, and Reese. But I have you guys on my list. 3. Okay, that's come together nicely, and now this needs to go from here to here, and this needs to go from here to here. All right, great. I fixed it. Look at me go. Whew. All right. Ah, I see you've made it into chat, Michael.
So I have.
Are you a fan of Kirby? What's the story behind your little profile?
It's just been that for the longest time. I'm not any like particular, like Kirby fan. I don't know. I thought it was cute and blue back
Cute and blue is
8 years ago
adorable.
when I decided it.
Bridge with music. If you want $5 BB, I need you to tell me who you think is going to win round robin 1 and who's going to be winning round robin 2. We already have some predictions in there. We have some people voting for Argos, Bridge Overlord. Welcome in, El Quark. Welcome in, Burnsea. Oh, I see a view graph.
Here we go.
All right. Okay, I want to watch this table. So I'm gonna pop this over. If you can watch via BBO view graph, that would make things easier for us, Michael. So, there's one other thing here that I need to change because I forgot how my overlays work. Next match is going to be standings and results, full schedule. It's going to be Aquanchin and Jinxy Living. All right, there we go. So we've got a pass 1 no trump from West showing a 14-17. Definitely, wow, and it's gone pass. How boring is this already, team? No, I'm joking. Oh, round robin 2, we've got Bridging with Kai. Well, thank you. Absolutely purple. All right, so we're going to be giving $5 to Liz Music for putting their votes in. What is there a problem with the other table? Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
The cards aren't shuffled.
Let me message them. I mean, it might be that they were just playing through board 1 really quickly. Because there is something weird that happens. The view graph comes on a delay, and sometimes the first board just gets played out really quickly. Like, we're already on board 2 here, so maybe the same thing happened here.
Oh yeah.
The second board should end up being the same.
Okay. Should we watch that table then if they're behind?
Sure. Well, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to. I'm going to stay at the table that's currently working. Yeah, Pete is definitely going to be difficult to beat in round 1, Purple Potus. Absolutely. Okay, it seems like we have a result at the other table. And Argos has already won 6 imps after we see. Yeah. What's going on over here? Okay, we've got a replicated board at the other table. Okay, cool. We're good. So we're in 1 no trump again by West. And And it's gone ace of spades, another spade. It's hard to catch up with what has actually happened here.
Yeah.
Interesting that there's been 2 Wonder Trumps in a row by West. It seems like this is board number 1.
Well, the auction was different for board number 1, it looks like.
Oh,
The
I
club
see.
passed in a trump.
Okay, so the other one is just purely unrecoverable, it seems.
Yeah, I guess we just don't get to see what board 1 was.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's fine, I guess.
So it goes.
Yeah, it happens. So, board number 3 now. It's gone past from south. It's gonna go I mean, you could throw in a gutsy 1 spade here, but you do only have 11 high card points and not such a great spade suit, but you might want to lead direct, but
Yeah.
it is second
Second seat, unfavorable.
Yeah. Who does that? Kai might.
Kai might.
Kai might. Let's be honest. He's kind of crazy. But Nikki's certainly thinking about it. Throwing something out there for Bridge Brawl. Let's go, Nikki. Snaps for Nikki. Good call. Making things interesting. I'm probably going to get a raise. Nope. BZ's not feeling the raise.
Yeah, doesn't like the Queen Doubleton of clubs, I guess.
Yeah, that certainly is an unpleasant holding to have. It goes past 2 no trump invite, and North here absolutely will be driving the game after this, after showing their 4-card heart suit.
Most definitely.
And game goes quite well. You have to figure out what's going on with this Queen of Clubs. That's going to be the main question here. Are they going to be able to find the Queen of Clubs, Doubleton, or are they just going to finesse into it? One way makes you make 4. One's going to have you make 5. So, but yeah, there's nothing you can really do to this contract.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see a finesse given the opening bid.
We're playing on clubs immediately, which is a little bit interesting.
Yeah, risks are rough.
The goal, I think, might be to draw some trump and then potentially rough clubs in case there's a bad break.
Well, you have such good clubs, it may not matter.
There goes the king, dropping that queen. And now all you need to do is just, take your winners. And you might be able to say, like, oh, all the clubs are going to be pitching away all the diamonds, but you are only going to be able to rough one of them. There will still be one loser there at some point. So we are going to be making 6 in the end here. So very well played by Asterix14. Also Gregor Roos, who is a national champion for I forgot. It was either Slovakia or Slovenia. I rarely can ever tell them apart. Chat, correct me. What flag is this?
I'm not sure.
I think it's Slovenia. Let me look it up on my phone. Got to get my info correct. It looks like the Slovenian flag to me. Yep, I was right. Let's go. Good guess. All right. Oh, nice hand. I love seeing a hand with voids. Yeah. Nikki's gonna be very excited, while everybody else kind of has a somewhat normal hand. So how's Nikki gonna handle this one? Starting with the 2 spades call. Anybody here bid 1 spade with this?
I don't know about it. You have a lot of shape. I guess you have a chunky spade suit.
Yeah, it certainly is chunky. Absolutely. It's gone 2 spades, double, 4 spades. And this is where we're staying. Okay, ace of diamonds. It looks like 4 spades is going to be very comfortably made here. Possibly even 6.
Yeah, with the king of clubs on side, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, and all of that, those high spades in the west hand, you can pretty confidently cross ruff this one and completely. Team Paulo Brum brought back 2 more imps here, probably on an improved defense or something along those lines. Wonder Trump only went down 1 at the other table on board number 2.
Ooh, tries to cash the ace of hearts. That will go pretty poorly.
Now it's absolutely making 6. They cashed their trick and then almost got thought they could get another one. Nope, it's not happening.
Nope.
All right. So nothing really more to do now. All of the losers go away on these hearts, and voila.
Yeah, you don't even need the finesse anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't need to finesse the club. Just pitch it away. Who cares? It's gone. Not a problem anymore.
It's gone.
$11, $12.15 is the next match. That's the time I need to look out for to be creating the next match. Priorities going through my head. All right, so 12 tricks, two slams that made. The question is, are they going to be getting to them at the other tables? And another interesting hand here. Oh my gosh, look at this distribution.
Wow.
BBO is dealing out some fun ones for Bridge Brawl today. Absolutely loving it. We got a 2 spades opening, and that is going to be difficult for Nikki to respond to. Holy, I do not want to be in that position right now.
Yeah. Do you bid diamonds? Because it's longer, but it'll be hard to show hearts later, maybe?
I mean, I think the thing is that if it goes 3 diamonds, which seems to me like the right call, now partner's going to bid 3 hearts because having the side 4 card suit is absolutely what BZ would be bidding after. So it's going to go. I expect that Nikki's going to bid 3 diamonds game forcing, but like her concern might be that you're just in a major misfit and you don't. I mean, you can always revert back to 4 spades. There's the 3 hearts call, and now BZ is going to be freaking out. Like, oh my god, this is such a good hand for them right now. We get 3 hearts past 4 hearts, and that's probably where we're going to stay. So Nikki's going to be really happy she bid 3 hearts here. Because look at that dummy. Partner opened 2 major with a side 4 card major.
So yeah, doesn't look like there's a ton to do on this hand either.
They solved this one pretty easily. The bidding was the difficulty, and they've got it. All they need to do is drop this queen of clubs, queen of hearts, and lose the ace of spades, and there's nothing else to do. All right. Are we going to do the 8 ever, 9 never? Yep, there it is.
Yep. No reason not to.
Right. There's nothing that has been implied to do otherwise. All right. We're going to rough this. Or no, wait, you can't rough this. Sorry. It was red. Oh, Paulo comes back. They, 4 hearts was set at the other table.
Oh,
what happened there? Diamond, diamond. They got their diamond tricks. And then another diamond, which they roughed with the ace of hearts. Fine, safe. Heart. Club. Another heart. Another heart. And then they took a club finesse. And then the diamond. And then they just are stuck with all of their spade losers. Oh, no.
Oh.
That is tough.
Gotta manage the entries better there.
Yeah, I mean, the entries are subtly a little bit difficult because the only entries to the north hand are clubs and hearts. And when you want to be drawing trump and you were forced to rough a diamond earlier, right? Now you're now it's a little bit difficult, but yeah. I mean, if playing imps, it might be safe to just play club to the ace, club to the king, try to rough a club, and that guarantees you making, because even if you get over roughed, all they can do is take 2 diamond tricks. It would be potentially problematic if they split 4-1, but yeah. So that is an unfortunate call. That was an unfortunate line of play. But now we're at this table. 1 no trump, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Said to play, hopefully. You love it when that alert comes out and you're the opponents. And then you get angry when they get it right. Uh-oh. Hopefully, not the case. Now Paulo is going to have to be in this 3 no trump, and we'll see what he can do with this. Let's see, how's it going to go?
And
diamond lead is a very fortunate for Declare. Is it going to be enough,
That's very good for Declare.
Now Paulo's diamonds are going to be very well set up. But he... are you going to guess the diamonds wrong? I mean, like... You do have some chances here on this diamond lead. What lead would have been the most painful? I mean... Could lead a heart, but I understand the argument for not leading a heart a little bit, as you do seem to have limited entries. And also, did somebody imply hearts? No. So there goes the king to the ace. And now Declare has set up a heart trick.
I mean, North maybe kind of implied hearts by bidding
right
a weak Stamen type bid.
And now we are off to clubs.
And returning a diamond. So this is the problem when you lead a doubleton at no trump, I suppose.
Right, especially when
it might confuse your partner.
It goes 4 and 2. Partner's thinking that you've got 5 of them, and
right.
So there was certainly a miscommunication that happened here on the defense that led to this 3 no trump making. Paulo certainly will be happy that this worked out for him, but
that'll be good for North-South.
Certainly not an easy defense to find. I mean, every lead here is very unfortunate in different ways for the West hand. Clubs might be the most powerful, or hearts, but yeah, Nikki was just trying to find partner's suit, and she found Declare's suit, so I have sympathy. Now it's gone pass 1 no trump, transfer to spades. Gregor's not going to mind this all that much. And we're getting passed.
It's a pretty good hand with the singleton.
Oh, we're hearing redouble from Brady Bot. Hello, welcome to the stream. Brady Bot will be joining us for commentating later on in the event. So excited to have them on. And thank you for joining in on the commentary live stream of all the matches for Bridge Brawl. All right. We're in 2 spades now. And the spade split is unfortunate for Declare. We're going to be losing the ace of clubs. We're going to be losing 2 diamonds. And we're going to be losing 2 spades at the very least. Oh, and look, a heart as well. Everything just doesn't work.
Everything's wrong, yeah.
Playing the ace here. The king of clubs can pitch away a diamond, but that... You still have 2 diamond losers after that. This is just going to be one of those sad hands, and you're just going to be like, well, if it's sad for me, it's going to be sad for my opponents too, so... Oh well.
That'll be the hope.
Alright. Jack to the king. And all we can, I mean, we could just exit another heart. That's the only option here for East. There it is. Found it.
Yep.
We did have a pretty legendary redouble earlier, Brady. Yesterday, Snoo, a Australian junior, rewound a very frisky 4 spades doubled, and it was instant, literally instant, all for the content, and it made. So that was very gutsy, but it really worked out for them. All right, now Declare just to lose 2 more tricks at this point. BZ does need to play the ace of diamonds now, or else. Or else. It's always so satisfying when you look back at a hand and you saw that there was only one card that led to down 1, or only one card that led to making. Even if, you know, it seemed fairly obvious to you, you can still, like, get some joy out of being like, yeah, I played that card. I could have been so wrong by clicking anything else, but I played that card.
It is, especially on defense when you aren't certain what is going on.
All right, we're already onto the last board at this table. Very, very fast players.
Another hand with the void.
I'm loving these hands with voids. We are getting some interesting hands on this set, which always makes me happy because content, that is always what is at the top of my mind. 1 diamond, 1 heart overcall, and then
Now
East is like, pass? Partner double, please? We've got him. And now Nikki's thinking the same thing about spades. So maybe we're going to see another pass. But double also seems reasonable, as you do have a 4-card club suit. But, you know, it's going to go pass, pass. And, oh, no. Of course, North is going to bid something. And is BZ going to pass again? Yes. We've got these monsters of hands, and we're just passing. And they've just bid up to 4 spades.
Oh.
And Nikki's passed this 4 spades, too, because she doesn't see anything from her partner. I mean, I still would double, personally, because I see 2 aces and at least 2 spade tricks. But you never know. They could be the ones with the void. Very likely if, well, partner doesn't have to have hearts, but we could be getting a heart ruff as well. I would be confidently doubling this one. But
yeah, I agree. It looks like you're going to take it down like 3 tricks.
But when the opponents are bidding it so quickly, so confidently, like, surely there has to be a reason why they're ending up in 4 spades. Right? There's that mental aspect as well.
I guess that's true.
And you are, in this moment, playing against 2 stars. Asterisk is a Slovenian champion, and Paulinho is a Brazilian champion. And we're pitching the king of clubs, which is going to be getting this down even more because you still have that club loser. Good on Nikki to cash this club before something else happens. And we're cashing our ace of diamonds too. And she's still got 2 more tricks to come at the very least. Is there any way for them to sneak out another one? I don't think so because East can't get on lead. So this is going to be going down 3, as you predicted, Michael.
Well, when you have all 4 aces and the queen of trumps and are going to get a ruff pretty easily, makes it difficult for Declare to make.
Yeah. So the difficulty here is that North-South just kept bidding the opponent's suits, and they couldn't get in here. So 150 to Team Argos here. So let's get over to the other table. These guys play quickly. It seems like they've just started board 6, which was that frisky 3-no trump that Paulo ended up in.
Yeah, this could be a big swing.
So we see a 1-no trump. The question is, Carnede's going to be upgrading their hand into an invite that South would be willing to accept. 16 count. We're starting with the 2 clubs.
It is a 16 count, but you've got the king jack doubleton of hearts.
Pass 2 diamonds. And now North here, trying to remember their system notes. I know that this is not a particularly practiced partnership. Bidding 2 spades just like the other table. Let's see, how is Ryan going to be taking this 2 spades call? Are we going to be seeing another 3-0? We'll see. And even then, what will the lead be? There is no alert on 2 spades. Pass.
Maybe a mental to play, hopefully.
Right. Once again, could be like, I hope it's to play. And then South could just be like, I think I'm going to big game. I mean, I know some people that play this as like showing 5 spades in an invitational hand with a distributional 5-card spade suit. And that's possibly what Paulinho was expecting it to be at the other table.
Yeah. And opposite that, ace-10 is a pretty good spade holding.
So might as well go to that 3-0. There it is!
Yeah,
3-0 trump. Once again, the same thing as the auction has been replicated at this table. And the question now becomes, is Ryan going to be able to make this contract?
Oh, we get a heart lead here.
So this is going to be a little bit more difficult, especially because the suit of the diamond suit is not going to be set up for Ryan, but there are still some potential. There is still some potential here. Just because you have so many traps set in your suits, setting up the heart suit here for the defense is going to be setting up the heart suit for north-south. It's going to be creating tricks for them. If they try to attack clubs, that 9 of clubs is coming into play. The diamond suit, like anything that anyone leads is just so uncomfortable. But Ryan's entries are also very, very uncomfortable as well.
They certainly are, especially with the ace of clubs sitting over the queen.
So it's going to become a struggle just trying to get your opponents on lead at the right time. An idea might just be playing the Jack of Hearts from Ryan's hand. Sure, it's setting up the suit that they wanted to, but he doesn't really know what to do. And now, if you play the Jack of Hearts, you win the Queen of Hearts, and then you play a diamond. Right now, you can start setting up your diamond suit. But the question then becomes, is West going to be getting in and able to run hearts too quickly? So definitely a lot to consider. I expect that we're going to be seeing a long think from Argos in this moment.
I guess if you lead the Jack of Hearts, maybe you just hope that West covers with the ace.
Yeah. Well,
that might simplify things.
You might, if you lead the Jack of Hearts, I think you'd be happy to not have them play the ace, because now you have an additional heart stopper. And they can't set it up as much. You are still stuck in your hand.
But you still have to find something else to lead, yeah.
But you're not necessarily as worried about hearts as you were before. So I'm really curious to see where this is going to go. Because these entries are very, very limited. Having a lot of kings and queens in no-trump contracts is very, very unpleasant. Because you need to set them up.
And like in diamonds, it's always best to lead from the board to that suit.
Right, but you have no entries.
Yeah.
It's just nobody wants to touch any suit here on this one, except East-West kind of have safe heart exits. As long as East continues to hold hearts. I think that... I actually don't know. I'm not able to calculate everything. Jack of Hearts, if they duck it, then you exit the King of Diamonds and just say, I've got stoppers everywhere, come and get me. If it goes Jack of Hearts, Ace of Hearts, and another heart, West setting up their heart suit, now you have 2 entries to the dummy to set up diamonds, and you can take this double finesse, which happens to be working.
Yeah, it's a very difficult hand without the diamond opening lead.
Any thoughts in chat? Does anybody have a line? Do you guys see a line? Ten of spades played. We're starting by playing spade to the king and then a diamond up, I expect. Good technique to start with the 10 of diamonds potentially here. Are we going to run it? We're running it.
Wow.
Oh. Wow, that's a great play. That is certainly... We're
It
talking
does
about the
squander
line.
entries for later in the hand, though.
It does, but you've set up your diamonds. Now you just need to knock out that ace, and now you have 4, 5, 6, 7 tricks. You've got 7 tricks. We need more. Right, but we don't, yeah, we don't know if we have 2 entries to the dummy. So right now, Ryan is getting really close, up to 7 tricks total. Can set up an 8th with the club. Can set up a 9th with the heart, but will they be able to get to that heart?
On this slide, doesn't look like it.
There goes a heart. Who knows? Maybe the 9 of clubs is going to become a very important card. There goes a heart.
Oh, and they return a heart.
And there's no entry to the west hand. All Ryan has to do now is play a club. And he's got this. All of that work for -1 imp.
Yeah, I guess the lead back from west is difficult there. You can try setting up your heart, but it just gives the entry to the board that Declara so desperately needed.
South's name is a bit cropped in the stream. Thank you. Fixed it. So well done to Argos for making this contract. His Bridge Master practice has certainly brought him something good here. Still lose 1, but not a million.
Disaster avoided. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Okay, on to board number 7, where 2 spades down 1 by North was where they ended up, just because everything just doesn't work.
Yeah, I imagine we'll get the same auction here.
Yeah. Unless, for some reason, no, I just don't see anything. I mean, is East going to show a single suited hand? Is that a potential choice? Vulnerable against a 1-no trump, you're behind him?
Queen 10-6. I don't know. That's
just things to think about.
Or might South try to show both hearts and spades here?
Yeah, no.
Don't imagine they have a way to do it, but
Bork certainly bringing out a good point that North-South happen to have the 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of spades combined. The absolute worst 6 spades to have when you want to play in a spade contract that's going to be roughing things. Spades? Indeed. You do have spades.
indeed.
2 spades And pass, pass, pass. Ryan was thinking at some point about bidding something else because it was not an immediate two spades. So might have considered bidding two clubs and then two spades, throwing that same problem back at his partner. But, like, yeah, I mean, you could see this being an invite. 5 spades, 4 hearts, singleton club. I think it's reasonable. You just don't want your
I think
partner
it's
bidding 3
close.
no. You definitely
Yeah,
want to be playing in a major. If you don't have a major
yeah.
fit and partner ends up in no trump, you're just like, uh-oh.
Well, like we talked about that suit with the 3, 4, and 5 of spades. That's only taking tricks and spades.
Yeah. Could have also been considering, like, Zagarbal Stamen, and I think that's what Bork just put in chat right now.
Not with a 3-card diamond suit. I mean, I guess you can rebid 2 hearts. Or would that say something else about your hand? I'm not sure.
Yeah, and as it turns out, hearts is probably a better contract. Sorry, team. My bad. Sometimes you just gotta yawn.
Same opening lead. Oh, taking that finesse gives more club roughs, but they're natural, or at least a natural trick anyway.
Mm-hmm. The question is, show out, big Sag, gasp from north. What are we gonna do? Play the ace, and maybe you can M play West into playing spades for you in the end. Unlikely, but could be possible. The plan probably is going to be to, you know, finesse the heart at this point. East exits a club, and then I think East doesn't want to exit a club though. I guess South can just pitch diamonds at that point.
Yeah, I guess East's best bet is to play another heart.
Yep, there goes another heart. And now going to cash some more hearts. And then we'll see a diamond through, probably. If we cash hearts, well, the jack still sets up. The jack of diamonds still sets up, yep. It's just down 1. King of clubs, pitching diamond. No, it doesn't hurt. It's all the same. Just 3 more tricks to lose for Declare, and then we're going to be on to board 8. And then, oh my gosh, the first match of the day is already gone. Time is flying by.
It really is.
And coming up after this, we're going to have Equanshan's premier round robin match against Jinxy. This Equanshan team is going to be very interesting to watch because they are all system crazy. We're going to have a forcing pass system in there. We potentially will be having some strong diamond, lots of relays, absolute chaos. And I might be able to understand what is going on, but all I can tell you is it's going to be fun. So stay tuned for the next match, Equanshan versus Jinxy.
Yeah, against those strong diamond players, there are always big swings.
Always. And that's what we live for here in Bridge Brawl. Chaos. Absolute chaos. All right. On to board number 8. What will happen? No strong diamond today? Oh no. Reese! Are you playing the favorable pass? What are the systems we're going to be seeing today? Yeah, and I'm not playing strong diamond today. I'm playing 2/1. I'm going to get to play with Tracy. One diamond, one heart. Oh, yes, this hand. You're
We
doing the
got four
favorable pass.
spades
Yep, yep.
down 3 on the other one.
We'll see. How is this one going to end up? You're playing favorable pass, non-vulnerable, and transfer vulnerable. Of course you are. Your pass is 13 or more high card points. Artificial. Yes. Very good. Very good.
Good bridge.
Good
Good bridge
bridge.
only.
Good bridge. Okay, 1 diamond, 1 heart. East passes.
After a long think.
I am quite familiar with favorable pass. I have played probably 100 boards of it. It's really fun. 1 heart, 1 spade. We're seeing replications. Is West also going to pass now, or are they going to find a double or something? Giving it some real thought here.
Yeah. I guess thinking about double or clubs.
Yeah. I generally like to bid 2 clubs when I got 5 diamonds and 4 clubs. Ultimately deciding on pass. 2 spades from north. And now, is
Same
East going to
thing.
find another call?
Now he doubles.
No, we found a call. And now East-West are probably going to be off to the races in some manner.
Well, South might raise spades. Get in the
Yeah,
way of that.
but are they going to bid 4? Like
I think
last
4 is
time?
maybe a bit much.
I mean, it happened at the other table.
It did. Oh, 4.
There it is. Seems to be a common bid. But now we're absolutely seeing a whack from West here.
Yep.
I mean, I'm very hesitant about 4 spades. I'm curious to know what the thinking behind 4 spades was. Um, who wants to join? Who is this? Jake. Hello, Jake. Welcome in.
Hello, how are you both?
Good.
Doing well. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. I've just been for a run, so I look a bit out of breath. But
Well, we're going to be sure that you're out of breath because of how crazy all this bridge is going to be.
absolutely. After some of the hands last night, it's certainly caught my appetite. So I look forward to some more. How has the dig been going so far?
Good. Fun. Chat, I'm fixing the thing. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I broke it and I'm fixing it. All right, there we go. Fixed it.
Well done.
All right, we're just finishing off this exciting hand where the other table ended up in 4 spades down 3, and now we're in 4 spades doubled, also probably going down 3. All right. So Jake and I are going to be playing against each other today.
We are, yes.
That's going to
No,
be exciting.
they didn't get a heart rough at this table immediately, so it might only be down 2.
Oh, interesting. We've got some variants. So the
Yeah.
diamonds are now set up. We still have the ace of clubs to lose and 2 spades. And North is currently on lead. Probably just play spades now, right?
Yeah, I guess thinking about how to play spades, but it'll become pretty obvious once East shows out.
Yeah, like you know that spades split poorly, but you aren't necessarily nervous about getting tapped out here just because you have so much everywhere else. Um, so yeah, and the only thing you might be nervous about when things split 3-1 is a ruff coming in somewhere, but where? Like East would have to have a singleton of spades and then be able to play another heart. In which case you can just put in the jack.
Even then, if East has a singleton, then West had it's a natural with Queen third.
Yeah. I don't I'm not sure what the considerations are right now. If South had passed two spades doubled, he would have played there. That is true. West probably would have passed that double. And when four spades popped up, West probably was like, whoa,
True.
you're going down. I thought you were going down before, but now you're really going down.
Yeah, and on this same play, they might have made two spades doubled, which would have made for an even larger swing.
Like maybe they're considering. Oh no, the heart ref is coming.
Heart?
Yeah, this is what I thought they might be considering. Maybe they can rough out the hearts and then pitch away two club losers.
Hmm. Oh, they rough high though.
And that still is
Or high
fine
enough.
for a declarer. I think
Yeah.
that's a pretty good safe play. Also potentially setting up, getting a chance at making, but quite unlikely because they can always just catch the ace of clubs at any time. Like I understand that you're trying to be tricky.
Yeah, but it does give them the chance for it to work out, which is interesting.
Yes, Eats double makes sense to be penalty of hearts. Yeah, that does make sense. Mm-hmm. So unfortunately, we don't know what happened at board one. 4 imps to Paulo as this went only down 2 here. So in the end, the view graph restored the board properly. Great. So Paulo getting their first win, 12 imps over Team Argos, who hasn't lost a match yet. So things are getting interesting. Now, I have to set up a match that will be starting in about 9 minutes. I'm going to check in with the teams to be sure that everybody is ready. We've got some polls to do. Anybody have any ideas for things that we can be polling here? One second. I need to figure out what I'm doing. So we've got this. There are plenty of contracts at the 5 level here, actually, which is kind of funny.
They say the 5 levels for the opposition, but
Oh yeah.
it seemed to
I
not
mean,
cost
both of them worked.
Yeah.
Funnily enough.
Yeah, it looks like the auctions at this table were more interesting than the ones we were watching.
Just gonna nip away for 2 seconds.
Sure.
Oh, on board 4, West elected to go with the 1 spade instead of 2 spades like we saw.
Oh, one thing I need to do if I want to look back at the boards is get the transitioning over to this. I need to look at this. I need to get the boards. And I need to open with Notepad, copy this, and we need to bring it to the website. Oh, is it already in? They already did it. Isaac, you are amazing. All right. So if I go to standings and results, we have round robin 2. So if I just go here and I share my screen, there it is. So Paulo's already completed 4 matches, and Argos has also completed 4 matches. They're the most seasoned so far. Have I messed something up? Full schedule? Just getting a message from one of the captains. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, just had to deal with something real quick. All right, here we are. I'm going to work on setting up the next match. Sorry for the downtime stream. It's Iwan Tion versus all right. Almost there. Almost there. All right, I've got the team match now set up. I just need to send the invites when the time comes. Actually, let me double check that all of the people are online. They're online. They're online. Breadsticks is online. Icefire is online. Okay. Lonnie, Austin. Jinxy. And just need one more person from Jinxie's team to be online. I think. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Come on. Come on.
So will we get the pleasure of playing you, Michael, in the round robin?
No, I'm not playing, unfortunately.
Ah, okay.
Honestly, too busy with some other stuff going on.
What's keeping you busy, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in college, so I have classes and exams
That'll do
and the like.
Yeah. What are you studying?
I'm studying physics and computer science.
Oh, wow. Oh, very good.
I hope to go into medical physics, so that's what I'm doing next year.
Ah, superb. All the best for that. Hopefully in that you have a little bit of downtime to get some bridging.
Yeah, hopefully. I know I'll definitely go to the NABC this summer, so I'm excited for that at the very least.
Awesome. I'm very jealous. I live across the pond, so
Gotcha.
so it is on the list to. I'm trying to convince the boss to venture across the pond, but unfortunately, houses and such like adult things seem to always take precedence. English struggled there a bit.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen.
Hello, Lauren.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. All right, I
you.
just got the team match all started for this next match. I
Okay.
am sorry for that taking so long, team, but we were there, only 2 minutes late, and now we need to get these polls going.
I was looking back at some of the boards. It looks like there weren't a ton of crazy bids, but at the other table, the East-West pair opened a light one spade on both boards 4 and 5, which was interesting. We talked about a little bit of that, choosing to do that as opposed to the 2 spade bids that we saw.
I'm thinking about doing a little poll called Copycat, where some odd things that happened were replicated at the tables, such as that 4 spades on the last board, or the 2 spades past 3 no trump on that 3 no trump board that somehow made. And then that Also that one spade bid. So I think I'm gonna do a copycat poll.
Copycat sounds good.
Yeah. It's just like, how the heck did these happen? All right. All right. So I have all of you guys here for now. And the polling thing is going to look a little bit broken. But that's fine, I guess. You could kind of
Yeah,
see us
I'll
through.
wait to see the poll, and then I've got to get going. So I'll
All
leave
right.
you three for the next match.
Thank you for joining in. All right, one spade opening on 11. We have one no, two diamonds, one no, two clubs, two diamonds, two spades, three no trump, and then we had four spades, board 8, and both of these prizes are going to be going to both. All right, I'm transitioning over. I know we look weird. We're still here. If I don't know if you guys can like duck down a little bit, Jake and Michael. Like they're hi. Everything's a little bit broken, but it's okay. So this is going to be the poll. So we've got start a poll, copy, cat. We've got A, B, or C. What was the oddest thing that got replicated? 1 second. I need to delete this one. The oddest thing that got replicated in this match. Let us know. Give your thoughts in the poll. Polls up. Opening one spade on 11. Replicating this misunderstanding of this auction. Or four spades on board 8. Let us know your thoughts. We got 2 votes in. We've got one for B. We've got one for C. B seems to be a favorite. We have a question in chat, Jake, about the runes in your background on that wall hanging.
I kind of went like this. They're actually my other half. So I have sent her a message. I will get the answer to that question.
You don't know, but you will know eventually.
I will.
It's like something from Lord of the Rings.
I don't know very much bridge at the time, but I am always told afterwards.
Vulnerable in second seat, not so much, Shang, but sure. But that's what made that one a little bit odd. All right, we've got 9 votes. I think that poll wins. Ewan says they're definitely elvish. Are not okay. I'm not going to say anything because I could end up being insensitive. But Norse is very similar. That's what I assumed. Okay. So I think we're ending it off with B as the victory. C is very close. But I'm going to be giving this one to definitely Argos and Paulinho. They were the ones who had to play that 3-no trump, and both of them made it. All right. I'm just going to do this. Any other ideas for polls real quick, Michael?
No, I think that one was probably the best from that set.
And all right. Well, we've got to come up with one more somehow, and we've got time to do so. So I'm gonna pull that up. I mean, I think that did cover most of the interesting things. Okay, chat. It's up to you now. Do you guys want some BB dollars? I was told to give away more BB dollars to chat.
I think chat deserves some BB dollars.
Chat certainly deserves some BB dollars. Okay.
Chat always deserves BB dollars.
So, what should we ask chat, guys? We asked who they thought was going to win the round robins. Should we say who we think we're going to win this? Xiang says they don't like free BB dollars. Interesting. Very interesting.
I mean, charity starts at home, so I mean, you can transfer. Nothing to me. Apologies.
Okay. I'm just gonna start a poll. I'm gonna ask how many system mishaps we think we're gonna have with this Quan team.
All of them.
Yes.
Just the answer is yes.
I'm
I don't
sure
expect.
it-
Well, okay.
Fine.
I know that their systems are fun. This is a pun. This is a poll. And mostly a joke, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna say, do we think they're gonna have 0? Do we think that they're going to have 5? That seems like a lot. Do we think they're gonna have 1? Or do we think that they're going to have more than 2? Or 2 to 3, and then
Does this reach the kindness clause?
4 plus? No, I don't think so. This is a joke. And
know,
I think that
literally.
Quan and everybody else is going to think that this is funny.
Hmm.
I hope they do. More than the Minsk pair? All right, the poll's up, team. Who's voting for 4 plus? Lauren. Nobody's voting for 0? All right. I'm voting for 0. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. I have to get in there. I don't think they're going to make a single mistake.
I'll go
I
for
pray
1.
for the day in which I say I don't make a single mistake in 8 boards.
1 second. No. 0. I'm voting for 0. What system are they playing? I think that there's a strong there's some sort of relay system, and then there's a favorable pass, aka out of 8 boards, how many mistakes do you think they're going to have in system?
Oh, this is the forcing. Oh, I've picked the right match.
Yeah,
for
this is
you
the forcing
to
pass.
commentate. Ah, yes.
I like how many votes we're getting for the 0. There's 18% of 17. Most people are saying 2 to 3. Some people are saying 4 plus for 6%. I like how 0 has gotten more votes. Can you change your answer to 10 plus? No. If you want it to be 4 plus, then go for it. But
10's greater than 4.
10 is bigger than 4, so I think you know what category you're a part of, Xiang.
My question. Well, maybe we should put it to 0. In a forcing pass system, is there a wrong answer?
That is why I'm going to be winning this poll. No.
Yeah, the real question is, can they make more than one system error on the same board?
100%. If you try hard enough, like.
I was about to say, I always find a way.
All right, chat, I'm going to need some honesty with you in the end. We're going to keep this poll going until the end. But at the end, when we decide how many there have been, you need to tell me who.
Yes, you've got this poll for this match, but another good poll could be how many like 10 imp swings are there going to be?
That
Those are
also is
always good.
another good one.
I
Okay,
will
we'll
be
do that next
shocked
time.
if any match tops the one we had last night.
That's true. That one was quite high scoring.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Xiang. That's the reason why relays are so difficult. And both of these played by a Quanshan team, I believe, are relay systems. So, yeah. All right, we've got 17 votes in the poll. I don't think we're going to get any more. But we will see who wins in the end. Your votes are locked in now. I will say that I do not know who is who because YouTube does not track that. All right? At the end of the match, if you voted for one, tell me which one you voted for if you won. All right? And then I'll send you BB dollars as long as, you know, I have your BBO username. So stay towards the end if you want to actually get those BB dollars, my friends. I'm ending the poll. Remember which one you chose.
Everyone's BBO name is Jake 2012.
Everyone's BBO name is Jake 2012. You just want all these BB dollars, Jake? All right, poll is ended. People are voting for 2 to 3. A modest amount of mistakes. I voted for 0. Okay, remember which one you voted for. If it doesn't add up, it doesn't add up, all right? And nobody gets BB dollars, okay? I know what stuff divided by 18 is.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Well, we already know that you voted for 4+, so...
Oh yeah, I can't do math though.
Understandable. But you can
I
count.
can't count 13, it shows.
Oh, you chose 2 to 3? I thought you were changing your vote to 10+, Xiang.
Hedging the bets.
Yeah, I think we have receipts that there was 10 plus. All right, well, I'll let you three get to
right.
the match.
Thank you.
I've got to run.
Pleasure, Michael.
Thank you for joining in, Michael. It was great to have you. We'll be seeing you later.
It was nice to talk. Yep, see you later.
Cheers.
All right, and then there were 3. We've got Lauren and Jake coming in. Jake, of course, from the captain of the Jakery 2012 team. I will be facing off against him laters. You've been having fun so far in the event, Jake?
It's been a lot of fun. It's always good to play with a variety of partners. It was my poor partner was brought in at the last minute for the first match yesterday, and I was listening to some of the commentary earlier today, and it was poor guy. He is definitely inexperienced. So, but it was good for him to come in, and some of the boards last night were pretty wild. So,
Yes.
Looking forward to some of that this evening.
Your match versus Argos was literally insane. That was bouncing back and forth constantly. It was so fun to watch.
I must admit though, I have sat all day trying to work out how to legitimately bid grand, and I still haven't worked out.
Yeah, no, that grand was, whoa.
I sat for a long. Actually, watching back the stream, I realized just how long I took to excuse me, to only bid 6. But yeah, it's a game of learning. Next time.
You got to the 6, right? It still got you those 13 imps, so good work. And then of course our other commentator, we've got Lauren. Welcome in.
Thank you.
So you are a part of. I've seen you multiple times in the U of A Bridge Club chat.
Yes.
And
Yes.
in YouTube chats, and you are somewhat familiar with these players and their systems, right?
I am. I did see Reese last night. She said something about symmetric relay.
Something about symmetric relay.
Something.
They're playing a symmetric relay. We normally play an anti-symmetric relay.
I don't know. I heard the word symmetric and that was it.
Okay, so it could have had anti in front of it. So
Could have had anti.
So yeah,
Asymmetric.
but you've been required to play against these systems multitudes of times.
I have, but I don't know what's going on, so I just start guessing.
And then they get confused because they don't know what to do, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, you
double.
just double, start psyching.
If in doubt, bid.
Yeah. So we'll see how this all goes. Maybe Team Jinxy Living is taking your advice right now. I hope that they aren't too thrown off by the fact of how many artificial bids are going on. But, you know, just guessing and bidding could very well lead to to good results for them here, especially when things could just go off the rails. I think that this is going to be a crazy fun match to be watching. We should be getting view graph going any moment now. We started about 3 minutes late due to some login issues, but we're almost there. And yeah. You're pretty sure it's an asymmetric relay? I don't know if that's a...
Little suspicious.
That's definitely that's a suspicious little comment there, Xiang. Oh, I know what he's trying to say. It's anti-system.
That's less suspicious.
That's a little less suspicious. Or, yeah. Oh, asymmetric. There we go. It was a typo. We've got it. He was just correcting me. It's always good when you try to correct me, because oftentimes you're right. Good work. All right. So Jinxy is currently live. Her dad's probably live, and Quan should be going live any moment as well. Yeah. You were correcting me. Yeah. You're correcting me. All right. Let me get ready for this next little party we've got going. Oh, right. I need to write in who's playing. We've got a Quanchin versus Jinxy. See? And then down here, after that, what match do we have after this? We've got Argos versus Bridge Babe. All right, cool.
We could totally impartially, of course, but we could do with Bridge Babe having a slight win over Argos, since Argos has got a slight win over us. So, not that I'm keeping too much of an eye, of course. It's all fun.
Yeah, it's all for fun and games, but there to be completely fair, like it is important to be competitive in these moments because there is a prize pool on the line that is going to be going towards the content creators who do win. But the primary thing is have fun, create good content together, and enjoy yourselves. Of course, the main prizes that are coming out of the round robin phase are BB dollars being given to both chat and the players. Thank you to BBO for providing that.
Woo woo!
Woo! Yeah, this event would not be happening if it weren't for BBO. So, like, I mean, we're literally talking on the BBO live stream right now. So, huge shout out to BBO for making this whole thing happen.
It also wouldn't be happening though if it wasn't an amazing effort by our host, creator, and ongoing legend, Mr. Kai Eckert. So thank you very much. This wouldn't be a thing without you. So it's great that we've got BBO and all our contributors. That is all fabulous, and we love you all. Also, the mega love goes to the man that won't say it, so I'll say it for him, Mr. Kaya.
Oh, thank you, Jake. I've been getting lots and lots of comments, lots of people who have been impressed. So I really appreciate everybody chipping in and saying their gratitudes. So sorry, woohoo Kai. Yeah, I've gotten messages from other captains, messages from people who are just so excited about the event as it's going on, and it just makes me so happy that it's actually happening. And it's not an absolute train wreck, so smiley face.
Do feel free later on though to focus on other things and don't focus on the match. I mean, like I say, I'm very comfortable in receiving charitable gifts.
Absolutely, will consider not thinking about bridge in my match just for you. But for my partner, I think I need to reverse that statement. My partner's sake. But immediately after that, I do have a dentist appointment, so I'm going to be running away, and Isaac is going to be taking over. I do have other things in my life going on, believe it or not. This is the only one.
How
Your teeth.
dare you?
How dare I? The host leaving? No. Isaac is going to be in good care. He's going to be setting up the matches, and he's going to be taking care of letting people into this, and then we'll have you guys sharing your screens when you're commentating. So we have a solution. We thought it through. Yeah, no, Philip Martin has come out, and the Gargoyle Chronicles. Yeah, he is going to be commentating on Friday, I think, is what he said with Jazz. And then we've got some other great guests coming in for commentary. Oop, I see a table.
There we go.
Do we want to be watching Reese, or do we want to be watching Quan? I kind of want to watch Reese, personally. We haven't seen a table with Jinxy at it yet, so I think we should certainly be going there and highlighting that. So here we go. We're transitioning over to our overlay. You've got Aquanchin versus Jinxy. Our next match is going to be Argos versus Bridge Babe. Let the games begin. We're starting off with a 9 to 12 no trump range, a 2 hearts overcall from Jinxy, throwing it out there. It's gone 3 hearts, showing spades, and it says should be spades. Very
That's the level
important
of
note.
confidence I have.
Should be.
It should be spades.
It should be.
Should be.
But Ewan, if you do want to commentate, you are more than welcome to. I can send you the info to sign up. Sorry, I've been messaging a lot of people. I think we've got Zach Grossack and John McAllister coming in at some point. Later today, we've got we've also got Julie Arbit and Ari Schmid. You underbid with 2 to 3? This does not count as a system mishap. West showed spades and they bid 3 no trump. I don't think that's a...
Well, I mean, yeah, I personally would prefer to be in 3 no trump as opposed to 4 spades, but I guess the question is, would...
No, I don't think this is a system mishap, but I will put a counter on so that we can keep track.
Get the asterisks out.
Get the asterisk. This is a kind joke. King of Diamonds lead. Finding our winners. Thankfully, partner has the ace this time. All right. One second. I'm working on getting the counter for...
That's a useful card for declarer.
Absolutely. All right.
11 tricks rolling in, next case.
Yeah, 11 tricks rolling in. But yes, just be remembered that many of the players on the Jinxy Living team are up and coming beginners. So they have a lot to learn, and they are very brave for coming in and playing in this tournament.
Big shout out to them then for taking part in this style of event.
Yeah, they played against the Peter Hollins team yesterday, and
Wow.
they unfortunately did get blitzed, but when they played against the Singapore international team, or one of the Singapore international teams, they only lost by 13. So they're doing great. It is very brave of them to be coming in, and we're offering them tips and tricks throughout, and hopefully I'm providing some insight into what their thoughts might be in these moments. The other table in 3 spades by West +2. So they did find their spade fit, but they unfortunately did not find game, which will lead to a loss here for the Jinxy team, but a win for Team Aquanchin, as there has not been a system mishap here, as I have judged. Unless everybody wants to say that this was a system mishap, I don't think so. I think that Garrett just absolutely did not want to be in four spades and opted for 3-no trump instead with his 4-3-3.
You can't argue with success.
I know, right? What I'm used to in these cases is when playing with Reese or Garrett or Isaac or anyone from the U of A club, is that we play Rubensol over these interferences over 1-no trump. So this certainly was a transfer to spades. It is very, very much a transfer to spades. So when West here is saying should be, most of the time she's right. Reese is most of the time right. Should be an option for bonus points if you play your opponent's system.
I love a chameleon system. There was a gentleman, God rest him, called Richard Bowdry, who he was an English bridge player, and he used to always state about in social events to play in a chameleon system. It always brings out a good laugh.
All right, we're
in the race.
We are starting to see some more funsies of this system. One club is 8 to 12 high card points with 4 more hearts. I can tell you that is correct. I have played the system before. And then Jinxy getting in there with a 1-no trump overcall. Not the general strength that you would have, but she does have stoppers in all of the suits and a stopper in hearts.
I mean, if it's 8 to 12, I mean, it's completely unreasonable.
Yeah.
So now this takeout double is implying 3 hearts specifically. So I do not remember this bit of the system, but cool. I believe it is there. She does have 3 hearts, and I guess takeout of clubs?
1, 2,
We're transferring to spades?
3.
And this should very well be a transfer to spades, as East has shown hearts here. But there is a chance that...
I'd say you need a level of agreement when double comes in. It's not always immediately clear cut.
Right. And, you know, East is only showing 4 hearts. So, I mean, West is implying to have 3 hearts as well. So I'm hoping that Jinxy finds another call. She finds 3 diamonds, which certainly is something. It's much better than ending up in 2 hearts. I'm hoping that Austin just bids 3 spades here, and we just end up in a good 3 spades contract. There it is, and surely Jinxy at this point will pass. I hope so.
What is it you said when I joined your podcast to Jake? Everything is forcing. I mean, you never know.
Could be.
No, but yes, it's. So I guess it's one thing to be at the level of experience that these guys are at, and again, kudos to doing it. But then to come across an highly unusual system like this is just, yeah, I would just be completely over my head at that when I was at their level of experience.
Right. I mean, this team just played against Minsk. They also have played... Minsk is just like a super mega mini no trump. And now they're playing against these absolutely really weird systems that are very artificial. Jinxie ending up in 3-no Trump, which is going to be a very, very difficult spot to be in, um, especially with this horrible spade break coming on. Clearly did not understand that 2 hearts was a transfer, but when I was working with Jinxie, she hadn't gotten to transfers yet, so
Okay.
difficult to throw that out there immediately. And to be
Yeah.
clear, you know, I got a message from Jinxie earlier that she and her dad were so excited to be talking about the boards after the matches, and we're having a
Nice.
really good time in the event. So they're just really, really happy to be here. And she wanted me to share that with all of you. Even though the results are not great, they're having an outstanding time.
It's the best way to learn, and if you're having fun whilst you're doing it, then amazing.
Exactly. We need a lot more of just, hey, it's fun in bridge. And
Hmm?
sure, this contract is horrible to be in, but they're still enjoying it.
It'll pass. It'll pass.
All right, I need to reply to something. I'll be back in a moment, team.
2. I mean, it's only really a horror because the spades split horribly. I mean,
Yeah. It could be so much worse.
Yes. In answer to Sep's question, do you have any advice for new players on how to deal with unusual systems?
I know there's a lot of people that would just say, let them screw it up. That's the #1 bit of advice that people have given about our strong diamond system. And I'll tell you, it's wrong, team. We know what we're doing. Could be a bluff, could be not. But generally, you know, just play natural, get really aggressive, jump and preempt a lot, take away their space from their relays with all the stuff that's artificial, throw them into situations they haven't been in before. It's only if they've been playing the system for a really long time will they know what to do over all of these different things. Sure, they can create as many agreements as they want about it, but sometimes you're going to be throwing them into situations that they've never seen before. And of course, listen to what the bids mean. Read their alerts. Pay attention to them in the play. Pay attention to them in the bidding. It's very important to not be intimidated by a lot of artificial bids. Just think it through, tell them what, just pay attention to what they're telling you, and use it to your advantage to the best of your ability.
And if you've got lots of points, double. Double, and if they've got lots of double should really be partner, I've got a hand.
Yes. With these artificial bids, absolutely.
There's no point in jumping around and taking away your own bidding space if you've got potential for things on. So that's why double should be I've got a hand, but everything else, yeah, completely agree. Get the more inventive, the better.
Oh no, the heart went away. Jinxie's heart winner was there. Good to pitch a spade. You have the rest of your diamonds as long as you win the king of diamonds and then play the jack. That's going to be the test. Will she play the king? Oh no.
Hard lines.
Yeah, it's really hard to see initially when you're just starting that sometimes, you know, the king, the queen, and the jack are all the same. And sometimes you just want to win with the lowest card possible when you see those low cards because you think that there's going to be a difference with it. But no, you use them as resources. They are the same. And you can use them as entries to get to where you need to go. So 3-0 Trump down 6 doubled for a 1700 is an absolutely brutal score. but hopefully
It-
some lessons learned here.
Yeah, it's also really difficult at that level when you know you're in a bad contract. It's really easy, and I've done it more often than I should admit, to lose just a bit of focus because you think, "Oh no, I'm going down. Oh no, it's a bad score," and you can just get a bit caught up in that as opposed to playing what's in front of you as well. So it's a good test as well for being able to just take the contract as it is. It was never go. It was always going to be ugly. I know 1700 looks particularly so, but it's not the end of the world, and it's about picking yourself back up and going again.
Yeah. And now they've got this absolutely insane hand, starting out with a pass when otherwise you might consider bidding like 3 diamonds or 4 diamonds to get in the auction. But Jinxy counting her points, realizing that she doesn't have the required to open. And, you know, it's fine because Partners here actually ends up having a monster, and you've actually happened to save Partner from possibly a difficult situation.
Mhm.
Now, I think North kind of has a pretty clear 3 clubs bid over the 2 spades, but oh, what's going on? Whenever I hear my phone go off, I'm like, oh no, what do I need to fix? There's
What's
the 3.
broken?
Huh? No, nothing.
What's broken?
Mostly nothing is broken, so that's good. We're on board 3, and we still have not seen any system mishaps from the Quanshan team. It's gone 3 clubs, 4 spades.
How much do we want to bid as such?
I
Maybe that's
am
right.
very
Junior.
tempted to bid like a 5 diamonds or a 5 clubs.
I think with Queen Jack and not opening first time, I think it would probably. I mean, it's always easy to say when you're still. I can see Partners Ace King 10 to 7.
Right.
But yeah, I think if you're going to bid, I think it's probably 5 clubs, close to 5 diamonds.
2 spades must surely be a system error. Surely they do not play normal week 2s. When they are this weak, yes, they do.
I was about to say, is that a second in red standard week 2?
Yeah, for them, they can't pass.
Of course, no, I stand corrected. Yeah. Wow.
They have to bid something. There's the 2 spades. We have not seen a forcing pass yet from East-West. Yeah, the shape is good. All right, diamond to the ace. And here they seem to just be losing a club and a spade. We just need to get a diamond rough down on the table at some point.
Mhm.
The difficulty about the diamond rough though is that well, now you're going to be losing 2 spades and a club
Absolutely.
because of the pesky little spade split here.
Mhm.
Good on Austin to have both the king and queen of spades for their partnership. And there really isn't much more to do at this point. Just need to work on roughing that diamond.
Yeah.
Got that ace. Bada bing, bada boom. And yet we have still seen no system mishaps from Team Aquanshan. Well, actually, we need to check the other boards.
I was about to say there could be some at the other table.
None that seem visible to me so far. Everything's been fairly natural. Are they just playing 2/1?
What?
I see 0 alerts.
There's no way.
There's no way that Quan and Calp are playing a natural system. Absolutely no way. That is crazy.
Are pigs flying?
They must be. This is crazy. Maybe they're pulling this Uno reverse card on us. We thought they would be doing something insane. Nope. We did pick the right table, absolutely. What is this hand? BBO, what are you doing to us?
I have so much sympathy at the other table for board 3.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That is, yeah.
We're throwing out this 4 hearts call, and it makes so much sense. You look like it's gonna be great, but
yeah,
you just got no entries, 2 spade losers, a million club losers. I mean, the only thing you can do is try to rough clubs. So this 4 diamonds forced East-West into an absolutely atrocious contract with 0 entries, and there's just nothing you can do. It's gone 1 club, 1 heart, bidding the majors. Could easily simplify an auction here. Unfortunately, their partner has a lot of diamonds as well. So overcalling a diamond would have simplified this auction a little bit more. Goes 1 no trump. Jinxy certainly should take another call here, as they have a lot of values. They have a lot of length in hearts and diamonds. And once again, this 1 club. Oh, right, they're playing transfer whilst vulnerable. So this 1 club is a short club trying to get a transfer from partner. South bidding 2 clubs. I think that's a misclick. I think she intended to bid 2 diamonds.
I wondered that as well, actually. I thought in a transfer system with double of a heart and spades. I was surprised to see West sell out to a heart.
And now we've ended up in this horrible contract.
No.
Oh no. This is a very costly misclick, and I absolutely has to be a misclick. 1 club was short club. 2 plus clubs. Unfortunately, we can't let these if she would have called me, I could have changed it, but I don't think she knows that she can call me to undo a misclick.
Sometimes the really bad contracts are fun for trying to figure out how to do things that are horrible.
Yeah. Like, how are you supposed to take any tricks on this one?
I do not know.
I mean, this is going to be going down. I mean, you might only just get 1 trick on this one, honestly.
Yeah, you might just win the ace of spades.
You get the ace of spades, and that's it. Like, normally you would maybe get some diamonds on this one, but roughs are going to be coming in, and there's just nothing you can do. Super Cooper does make a point that East-West can make game, though. So it's not going to hurt as bad as one might think. Down 700 as opposed to them making 6.
So 2 or 3 imps.
Yeah. We are not in 2 clubs doubled. The defense is doing very well right now.
As a spoiler alert, though, the other table is not in game.
Oh, no. I mean, it is not an easy game to find, especially with South's hand. South's hand is going to be bidding a lot. So it's going to be very difficult to find. Right. These are some really cruel hands that have decided to pop up. East probably would do best to play another diamond at this point. Deciding whether or not to draw trump or not, I guess. Oh no, maybe Jinxy thought that this was a transfer. She missed the transfer before, saw partner bid 1 no trump. That could be. And now the defense would do well to play the king of clubs, play a heart to the ace, draw the rest of the trump, and then play another heart, and there you go. 2 clubs down 7. Instead, north-south and 4 diamonds making 4. So that's going to be minus 830 for Team Jinxy.
Okay.
It's been a really, really cruel set of boards for this match.
Agreed.
Ace of hearts is fine. And just another heart. And you still, there's no way for Jinxy to unfortunately get a trick in the wash here.
No.
There's just nothing to do.
East's always got the heart X up.
Yeah. Thinking to get back to partner so that maybe West can finesse. Goes the ace of clubs, dropping their partner's king, and no matter what, at this point, East has the rest of the tricks.
Yeah.
Jinxy is not a kid, Xiang. Jinxy is a young woman playing with her father.
That's so adorable.
Yeah, no, I've seen their streams. It's so sweet to see them playing together. It brings me back to when I was starting playing bridge. I learned bridge so that I could play with my grandma.
Nice.
And we played together for so long. And then it became an addiction, and here we are. So, yeah. If you ever go back to times where you were playing with a family member and it was just nostalgic and fun, that's kind of the vibe that their stream gives off. Even though the bridge is not beautiful by any means, the relationship that they have and the joy for the game that they have is immense. So even though this match is really not going well for them due to many unfortunate circumstances, they're inspiring. One club from north, and they're still continuing to play. Jinxy here definitely should be bidding 1 spade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'll let you know, Norman. I saw your message, but I couldn't reply to everyone on. I'll send a message out tomorrow night. Tonight. Sorry. Yes, four spades ends up being a good contract. Jinxy having yet another insane hand thrown at her from BBO. Bidding 2 diamonds. I'm curious. Okay, there's an undo.
Yeah.
2 clubs. We're showing support for clubs. Right, and that's one of the things that we're also taught in the very beginning. At the very beginning, you support partner suit if you have support for it. Unfortunately, there's a little bit more nuance to this, and bidding majors is a very important thing. So, 1 club pass, 1 spade is a great way to start this auction so that you can get to your spade contract. Because majors are the priority. Minors don't score you many points. And the games for the minors are a lot harder. Goes pass. Goes pass. And it goes pass. Now, Austin's going to have to play in this slightly difficult contract, the Moisian Fit. So, yeah. I guarantee you if Jinxie had 1 less club and like 1 more heart or something, or 1 more diamond, she would have been bidding 1 spade here. She just thought she had support for partner. And still, I think we have yet to see any system mishaps from the team.
Could be struggling here, Lauren, to get the 4+.
Yo, Mr. ATC. Yeah, it certainly is a better contract than the last 2 clubs. There is some hope here. And the 8 of hearts winning the first trick here is very fun. Off to a good start. It's gone 7-4-10. Deep finesse. Well done. Things seem to be looking up in this declare play. Continuing to draw trump. We're going to have to set up the spades at some point here. Thankfully, they do have plenty of stoppers still. Diamond switch ends up being quite good here because you have 2 stoppers and diamonds. You need to start playing on spades at some point here, Austin. No, Norman, they're not playing 4-card majors. The Jinxie team is fairly inexperienced, and they're here because they live stream together. Jinxie plays with her dad, and they're a lot of fun together. But the bridge is not what we're used to. They play for the fun of it, and even though they're down a lot right now, I assure you that they're enjoying it. All right, here we go. We're knocking out that spade. We'll see if they cash their diamonds first. But in the end, this is going to make. As when a heart gets exited, you're going to play on spades, and you will see that the so the other table ends up in 4 spades. Still no system mishaps, guys.
It's always a good feeling to get a score in the plus column after a first 4 boards like that. There's an apology from West for allowing the 8 of hearts to win it trick 1. Well, at least now east-west, I've got the east certainly got the exciting hand
2 clubs
of the
making.
deal.
All right, now we have a somewhat normal hand from Jinxy. All right, we get a normal 1 spade. 1 spade not alerted. 1 spade not alerted? Question mark? And oh wait, no. They're playing T Walsh vulnerable. They're playing T Walsh vulnerable. No, we're trying to find the system mistake and it's not there.
Quite enjoying the commentary of East-West in their in what we'll say is misclick, or a very interesting duck, as they put it in the bridge chat about the in the BBO chat about their low heart play. All in good fun.
Mhm.
Three diamonds is showing 3+ spades invite. Normal stuff. No system mishaps. 4 spades. It's going pass, pass, pass.
Five diamonds on the deal looks like a good sack. 2 hearts, 3 clubs. 2 hearts and 3 clubs for 500.
I might have to end up cutting this one a little bit short, as the next match is going to be starting in 15 minutes. We might be able to finish in time, but we'll see. East-West end up in a good 4 spades contract. Gonna lose the ace, and then you have to find the queen of clubs.
Mhm.
If you knew that they played T Welsh on half the boards, you might have changed your vote to 0. It might have been smart to do so. Other table, 5 hearts by North, down 2. So a good sack will result in another good board here for, oh, the queen of clubs has been found. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Jinxy is still in that stage of bridge where you are just playing the high cards and hoping that it wins.
That's an important phase, though.
Yeah, we've all been there where we just started. I remember a hand very distinctly when I was playing at a youth event, and I just remember being so excited that I ended up in 3-no trump, and I saw so many winners. I saw so many winners just off the top. I was like, oh, look, I got 7 winners. I'm going to cash all of them and I'm going to make my contract. And then you realize after, wait, I don't have enough winners. And I went down 2 because I just cashed all my winners and I didn't do anything. So, you know, we've all been there, and
A very interesting board here for North-South.
bidding 2 spades, thinking that it's strong, I presume. We're going to probably get a 3 hearts call from West.
That heart suit is a good fit, too.
Yeah.
We're all, of course, under leading our heart from West against 6 spades, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to lead a heart to the jack and then a diamond rough. Bada bing, bada boom, you're going down, nerd.
It's what I've read in all the bridge books. You've got ace, king, queen to a few. You just play small.
Just lead small. Partner's gonna find that diamond, ref. Don't worry. I mean, imagine the look on partner's face when their jack wins. They're gonna be like, "What?" We've just got a 4 hearts call, which has to be a system mistake. Absolutely. No, it's not. They've just got a really good heart hand, making this simple.
1, 2. Well, this is going a couple off.
Yeah, down 2.
Down 2, yeah.
But a good sack for 4 spades,
Mhm.
as it turns out, which is not all that
Yeah.
easy to get to anyway. The easier one to get to might be diamonds, but not after a 2 spades call. Might go 1 spade, 4 hearts. I mean, I think it's really hard to find anything with that heart suit immediately after the opener for north-south.
I love it, Super Koopa.
That is hilarious. Partner tried a few weeks ago with ace, king, queen, jack. You played the 10, but declare was void. It was so close.
Well,
It
when
was
your partner
so
played the
close.
10, you have headed to the bar for the champagne, and then it gets roughed. That is really hard lines, that one.
We played the jack instead of the ace, which is,
It's still going off.
yeah. There's nothing to do here besides losing 3 clubs. Dummy had a stiff, so you had a known 12
you had a
card
12
fit.
card. You had
Not-
a 12 card heart fit that. Well, not heart fit. Sorry, a 12 card suit fit. Don't be blocking that club suit.
Yeah, we've got to be very careful with our pitches. Even if you do block the club suit, it could be
Su-
okay because
Super Koopa, that's what I call most of my bidding. Suboptimal.
as long as North is able to find these diamond pitches instead of club pitches, they will be fine. Well, I mean, yeah, no. I think that it's still gonna go down. Like I don't think there's really any pitches here that allow you to go wrong here. The only difficulty, yes, Austin correctly played the 10 here. Good. It was gonna win regardless. And now all Jinxy has to do is play a winner.
If an ace of spades and a club gets pitched, then it's gonna cost a trick. So a diamond needs to get pitched now.
If a club gets pitched.
Yeah, well done. That's
Good. Good. Keep your winners.
And now it's off.
Down 1. Yeah, right. We can't all be experts. We wouldn't all look so good. Purple, thank you for your words. She is doing outstanding in a crazy competition. She just messaged me and said that she really appreciated how nice the East-West pair were, allowing her to undo when a mistake happened and, you know, encouraging her. Everybody has been very, very kind, and we very much appreciate that.
It restores my faith in humanity.
Absolutely. There certainly are some cruel people in the bridge world. This community is not one of them.
Oh, here we go, though. 9 to 12 balanced. We've been waiting a while.
Oh, there we go. Here comes the favorable pass. Let's see. Are we going to be seeing a system mistake? Question mark.
Can't be letting them have 0.
Yeah, I still don't see any system mistakes. Who voted for 0? Anyone? Who voted for 0 back when we did the original poll?
I have a feeling 2 of the 3 commentators now have slight egg on their face because we put 4+.
Yeah, it's the last chance for a system mistake, and East-West here have been doing great on their system. There have not been any mishaps
loving to end from south.
Oh, yes, 2-0 is great. Now we just need a 3-0 from Austin to finish this one off.
Go on.
Come on. 3 clubs.
That's okay.
Hit the 3-0. You can do it. Aw. Trusted partner. It's fine.
That's a mistake a lot of my partners make.
That took a second.
3 clubs is also just going to make here. 5 diamonds by North. Once again, this was a bad set for the people who were polling for lots of system mistakes because there was very little system to be had with all of these crazy jump bids, crazy distributional hands, and things like that. So,
oh, don't worry. I'm sure if the same poll comes up in an hour and a bit's time, I'm sure I'll not disappoint.
I voted 0. Lauren and Jake voted 4+.
We did, yes.
We did.
The majority of people said that it was going to be 2 or 3.
No, I think we both did put in I certainly put mine about the 4+. So. Slight egg in the face.
And so far you guys have 0, unless there's something that we missed that you want to mention. They have unauthorized information that there was a poll. They were striving for 0 after all of this. They could have voted and gotten some free BB dollars if they'd like posed one just random system mishap too.
That sounds like a way to get the ethics on your case.
All right.
Great job.
It looks quite good. That 8 of diamonds is also high.
It's almost the beer card, but not quite.
So close to being the beer card. 8 of diamonds is played. All right. There's a little bit more to do at the other table. Let's see. Did they have a bidding mistake? Doesn't look like it. You unfortunately were not watching the stream mid-match. Nope, shockingly none. Garrett and I were both thinking through all the ways our bids could go wrong throughout, though. Good work. Good work. I had faith in you guys. I know that Reese knows the system. And I know Garrett knows the system, so but hey, any other time that, you know, like maybe the boards were a little bit less, these boards were not particularly system heavy boards either, so those who won the poll are 0. Who voted for 0? Come on, put your BBO names in the chat.
Jake 2012.
No, no, yeah. No. You said 4+. You are not getting paid for system mishaps. We were voting, and we were polling in the beginning how many system mishaps we thought that the Aquantian team were going to have. And it was 0, 1, 2 or 3, or 4 more. And I voted 0. I'm not going to give myself BB dollars just because. Xiang voted for 10+, and he was wrong. He was very wrong. So, can you say you voted for 0? Did you vote for 0, Reese? Did you? Did you do that? Did you vote 0 for yourself? Okay, just one moment, y'all. I need to get this next match set up. We are going to be playing Argos versus Bridge Babe.
I'm going to dive off and get myself sorted before our match. So, but thank you very much.
Sure thing.
To all the commentators, thank you to the commentators, thank you to all the comments, and look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Yeah, see you again soon.
Perfect. Cheers, guys. Thanks,
Cheers.
Guys. Thanks, Lauren.
Okay. Bridge, Brawl. And I need We got Argos versus Bridge Babe 530. Options, allow convincers, use random deals, and then here's the lineups because I'm so organized. Do. So Argos is coming off of a loss to Team Paulo Brum. Bridge Babe is coming off of a win, I believe. Oh no. Where? Okay, there's their lineup, their actual lineup.
Well, thank you so much. I'm just gonna jump off. I have to run over to my engineering class.
Okay,
Thanks so much.
of course. See ya.
Bye.
Thanks for coming
Bye.
in.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see, are people online? One online. Two online. Three online. Online. Yes. Yes. Everyone's online. The match is going to be starting now. All right, great. So, who was signed up for commentary here? No one? No one was signed up for commentary. Okay. Ewan, are you available, my friend? Do you want to pop in? I sent you the link earlier. You think Agros? Okay. That's getting started. Is nobody claiming that they voted 0? Was I really the only one? There were 17 people. Or there was 18 people that voted and 17%. What is that? That's like... What? 2 people? Did 2 people vote? It was just me and who? They all left after board 2? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, I tried. You had to stick around if you wanted to get your BB dollars. That's just how it works. All right. I will be back in a moment. I need to take a quick break, and I need to be sure that my stream is ready for the next one. So until this match gets going, I'm going to switch on our waiting thing. Oh, hold on. I need to switch to this. Until our next match gets on, I'm going to just put on our waiting because I absolutely do need a break right now. So I will see you guys in a moment. All right. Bye. I'll be back. All right, we are back. My stream is set up for the next one. So, yeah, we are just waiting for this view graph to start. I did a little bit of an oopsie, as you see in chat. I accidentally set it up as barometer, so they know how they're doing. And yeah, my bad. First time I made that mistake. I knew it was going to happen at some point, and of course it happened now, but it seems to be happening anytime it's a Bridge Babe match, unfortunately. But Isaac is going to be joining us soon for commentary on this match. The match itself should be starting in about 5 minutes or so. So yeah. I should give everyone in chat BB dollars to compensate. All right, fine. Comment your BBO name right now, and I'll give you my BB dollars at the end of the day. Comment right now, BBO name. I know yours. I'm doing it. Okay. We'll see you back. All right, NJC wants some more. Ryan S. You're not taking money from me. You're taking money from BBO. Cosmoc. Mateo 500. Jesse, you want one? Of course you can have one. You want 5 BB dollars? What's your... You're in chat. You're talking. What's your BBO username? Yeah, no, there's Xiang. Doing some quick little giveaways. Is your BBO name the same as your YouTube name, Jesse? Let me check. It's a valid BBO username. Yes, yes it is. All right. We are so close. Okay, here comes Isaac, I think. Isaac? 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 Isaac, are you here? Hello?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I just got out of my meeting with my advisors, and I just saw that Morgan's stream started up.
Yep.
I'm enjoying that.
Unfortunately, I screwed up. I set this match up with barometer. Don't do that while I'm gone.
I will try not to.
So yeah, we are so close. Are you ready for me to be going away for a moment?
Oh, absolutely not.
No, you're not. You're not. You have all the info you need, though.
Yeah, but I'm not you.
Oh, true. True. You make a good
You're supposed to
replacement, though.
disagree with me there.
As close as you come, as close as you can get.
Yeah, no, it'll be fun. We'll make a mess of everything while you're gone, and
And then I have to fix it?
Exactly.
Oh, that's great. We just gave away 40 BB dollars.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. Chat was popular, but thankfully well Quan said something, but he said he didn't want to rob you of money. He didn't want to rob me of money, but it's not my money, it's BBO's money. So like he still hasn't put his name in chat. So I know his name in chat. I know his name. But if he doesn't
Yeah,
want
but
it,
if
then
he
he doesn't
hasn't
have
put
to
it in
he doesn't have to get it, right? I mean, that's just how it works.
Yeah, he's got to put it in chat.
We can hear all the Ugandan Kai stories when he's away. Yeah, no, all the parties that we had and the crazy stuff that I did, because that's just how I am.
Yeah, I'm sure I can think of a few. Though, of course, you did make a hand analysis video on one of the shenanigans that you got up to. I believe it's called unilateral sacrifice.
Yes, that unilateral sacrifice video has popped off. Oh
It was
my
very
god.
good.
That
Very
that
good.
video is at like 13,000 views right now. I'm like, I have no clue why that one popped off, but it did. But that unilateral sacrifice was not at Uganda.
I think it was.
No, it wasn't. It got posted in Uganda. And it exploded in Uganda, but that was at a San Francisco sectional against Olivia Shurison. The thing that happened in Uganda that I made a video about that I remember was there was a squeeze. There was us playing in 5-no trump, and I took a first round finesse into the stiff queen of hearts, and I went off in 5-no trump contract. I mean, who plays in 5-no trump anyway? But yeah, there were plenty of stories from Uganda. We got to go to the zoo together. We got to try all the food together. We went into town and we experienced like the local cuisine, which was great. We met a lot of chess players. Oh, one of my favorite memories was watching our teammate Aaron. He was beating like the chess arbiters in Bughouse, which was hilarious.
Yeah, for those who don't know him, he's a phenomenal bridge player, but he's also like, I don't know, 2450 rated or something like that FIDE. So he's an incredibly strong chess player as well.
Yeah. All right, where is this view graph? I started this a while back.
And it looks like we might be able to get Dan as well for commentary right now.
Oh, great.
Which will be fun.
1:30. Yeah, we're 20 minutes delayed on this view graph. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe I need to shorten the delay a little bit when I'm doing this.
Yeah, we can probably drop it by a minute or two. Let's see. What time did the match actually start?
Right on time, 1:30.
Yeah, then it is definitely.
I'm going to try to reduce the view graph delay by 10 if it's consistently going to be 5 minutes late. I think. Is that something I can do?
I think it should be. I think it should just be.
Is that something I can do, Diana? Jesse? But yeah.
Well, we wait. Do we want to try to pan to Morgan's perspective right now? Because that is live. We can watch a bit ahead from her perspective.
Sure, I guess we can. Let's go to...
Can do streamception on the
Yes,
on
we
the
can do
website.
streamception. Why not? We're pulling up Morgan's stream real quick.
And I'm going to go ahead and send Dan the meet link.
All right, chat. Somebody's going to have to keep track on seeing when the view graph is working.
Checking, making sure. I have audio, so that's good. New channel. Now live. Okay, great. I'm going to share this with people. Is it me? Am I broken?
So it looks like so far first two boards.
I
Now, of
gotta
course,
do it.
the view graph is not up yet, but we can see first two boards
Yeah.
were both 4 hearts continents. I'll just let, ooh, it's showing up.
View graph is on? All right.
View graph is on. And it is actually skipped to board 2, so it is the same. We're just a little bit behind.
So it's just the setup thing that always ends up being having things a little bit late, I guess. So if I made it a 10-minute delay, would that even help?
Well, if we do a 10, I don't know.
Well, I'm
maybe.
not sure. I'll ask
We could-
Diana.
Yeah.
If I set up the... You can let them in, Isaac. Check.
Let me see if I can. I don't think that I am a host right now, actually.
Does it because you switched devices or something?
It might be, yeah.
All right, there you go.
There we go. Okay, we've got Dan.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good. We just got the view graph up.
That's the view graph up now.
It is up. We're looking at board 2. Now, Kai might still need to toss it on screen for everybody watching, but
One moment. I'm getting there.
okay, perfect. We've got,
All right, and I need to make a few edits so you guys can get going on there. We got...
so I'm actually looking at table, I believe this is table 2 right now, where they're a little bit behind. So this is behind Morgan's table. And
All right, I'm switching to that one.
and then we'll see the results as they come in from that table.
Yeah, I've got the same one now.
Here we go. Okay. And we are seeing, I'm going to just check to see what the auction was like at the other table briefly. It looks like it's not out yet. But, no, it should be. So at the other table, we had 2 spades and then a 4 hearts called by West. At this table, we're seeing 3 hearts. And so now the question is, do we see 4 hearts by East? Now, I do think that, I actually like the 3 hearts call quite a bit. I think that East should be raising here anytime they have a fit and anytime they have pretty much any points. But
Yeah.
well, you know, we've got a pass. This could be the first swing of the match. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you've got at least 4 losers with West on, so after East's preempted, I think 3's enough. As you say, anytime there's a fit, they usually go.
well, not. I wouldn't say that if you've got at least 4 losers, you necessarily shouldn't be bidding game on your own. I mean, if you're only bidding what you can make on your own, you're not bidding enough. So, like, let's say that you have game on your own, you shouldn't be bidding game. You're bidding too little. If you can take 6 tricks on your own, you shouldn't be at the 1 level. You should at least be competing to the 2 level on your own.
All right. So we're at board 2. I finally caught up. What have I missed, team?
Well, we're just looking at same two spades preempt in the south at both tables, but at one table we saw 4 hearts immediate by west all pass, and at the other table we saw 3 hearts which did not get raised. And so we're looking at the first swing of the match.
Oh
I mean,
my.
if you give ace a 5 count with the ace of spades and jack of clubs, though, you want to be in game. So I don't hate the 4 hearts either.
Yeah, no, I don't dislike it either. I mean, both are interesting. Both work, but I would much prefer, with such a good hand, I would prefer not to have to bid 4 hearts. And I would argue that 3 hearts there should be a fairly strong bid. I mean, it could be up to a 19 count, up to at least an 18 count before you start power doubling. So I would certainly take some action with the east hand.
Yeah.
But it really just depends on your agreements about range there, range over preempts. That's something that's really just partnership dependent, I find. And this is why it's so important to discuss, okay, what's the best hand that you would make a call with and what's the worst hand you would make a call with, not just point ranges.
Yeah.
But it is a non-vulnerable swing. And so now we've got both tables, I believe, in the auction on board 3. Yes, I can see both tables in the auction. And we actually already have a little bit of a divergence here, because at the table we're looking at right now, we've got a 1 no trump opener and then jump to 3 no trump. At the other table, I actually saw a 1 diamond opener, which allowed a 2 clubs overcall in the west. But they ended up getting to 3 no trump anyway. So both tables will be 3 no trump in the south, and this is actually a little interesting, whether the 2 clubs overcall, the opportunity to overcall 2 clubs makes any difference in terms of the defensive card play, but it doesn't look like it really should.
No, I think it'll be a pretty
And
flat
actually, yeah, doesn't look like it's going to make a difference. But here we see West leading the 7 of hearts instead of a club, because he knows he's going to get a club back. Wait, is this the right table? No, actually. Oh, the other table led a club. Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess he is hoping for a club back at some point. Oh.
I mean, the queen of clubs seems pretty natural.
So I'm actually curious as to why he chose the 7 of hearts instead of, for instance, leading a spade, because you have entries to your hand. So if you catch partner with a 5-card spade suit, you're going to be able to help them set it up. I don't think there was really any inference there to tell him, okay, hearts are probably better. And since he has outside entries to his hand, he'll be able to help his partner set up spades a little bit more than he'll be able to help partner set up the heart suit if he gets back in. So I would be tempted to lead a spade. But okay, the defense is, well, what does the declare have set up right now? They have 2 spade tricks and a heart trick, plus this diamond trick. So the declare has already made it. They're not going to be taking any risks here.
Yeah.
And they should be able to collect the club anyways at the end.
Yeah.
This is interesting. They might be trying to end play east,
Yeah, they need the
but it's not going to work here.
Oh.
It could
There
have
is
worked
no
though if that 10 of hearts wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and well, they're counting, so they're looking to see if one of the opponents is strip squeezed potentially, or I think that would have been a possibility on some defensive holdings here. And they're also looking, yeah, okay, so that's what they're playing for.
Alright.
Do they already know the 10 of hearts is over there? They do know the 10 of hearts is over there. So actually, I think that if they're counting, I think that line is known not to work at that point. Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody should correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, sorry, I do think I'm commentating a bit behind. My bad. Let's see.
All right. So we had,
We are.
was this just a 1-0 Trump opening from West and it got passed out?
Yeah,
Yes, it
Let's
was.
start with a spade lead,
yeah, exactly.
which is a little bit unfortunate for the defense here, as we wanted to lead spades from the other side. Finding a diamond lead would have been a lot better, unfortunately. But of course, leading is the #1 most difficult thing in bridge, so can't blame them. We've all done bad leads before. If you ever say that you have never done a bad lead in your life, we all know that you are a chronic liar. Period.
Or Kai.
What?
Or Kai. You're either a chronic liar or you're Kai.
No, stop it. Stop.
I played a lot of hands with Kai. And Kai has never played a hand with Kai. Fun fact.
That is true. I've just been at the table and I've never played with me at the table. You've never done a okay. Get him out. Do I have a ban button? Do I have a ban button? We gotta ban Kachung real quick.
No idea. But we actually have the same auction and a spade lead again at the other table.
Right. I mean, spade seems like a very, very reasonable lead. Why would you lead diamonds when that suit is not ripe for setting up? And you do have all of these entries. So, like, what are you finding your partner with? I mean, like, it's like you might consider leading a heart on this one. I love leading 3-card suits against no trump nowadays.
Well, I
trying
love
to find
leading
partner
3-card
suit, but-
suits against 3 no trump. But we're not talking 3 no trump. We're talking 1 no trump, where you're not going to set it as somebody we both one of our mentors always loves to say. You're not going to set 1 no trump in a single suit, and you're not going to set 3 no trump with a 4-card suit. So, but we're looking at 1 no trump. So you need to establish 2 suits to set the contract. You're not going to do it in just 1 suit. So yeah, the spade, it seems reasonable.
By definition,
So for-
what you said was not a bad thing. Stop. That's not how that works, Kachung. Sorry, go ahead, Isaac.
Oh, I'm just enjoying that comment. It's nice and circular. I'm very much enjoying that.
Stop enjoying it. We can't be encouraging this behavior.
Kachung, I would like to formally encourage that behavior.
Stop.
Kai would like to protest, but yeah, no, I mean, the one reason I would be tempted to lead maybe a diamond instead of a spade on this hand, and I know I'm still looking at the lead, is because I would honestly love it if my partner can lead a diamond or can lead a spade towards me. So I might be tempted, but you know, it's really just leads against no trump are interesting. Leads are not simple, and you have to make 1 blind lead, and it's very, very difficult to figure out what you're supposed to do in any given situation.
Isaac, Ewan has thrown a little bit of a spanner in this thing that we've started. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know how to respond to that. Can you
Well,
figure it
Chris
out?
was clearly lying when he said that, because he doesn't always lie. He sometimes lies. Unfortunately, Ewan tried to create a paradox, but it did not work.
Potential beer card potential. I
Beer card.
know it's I know it wouldn't have set the contract, but like
No.
that would have been so cool. Instead it's a 7 of spades.
Yeah, it would have been low to the jack. It would have been a flat beer. I mean, I think we should make a flat beer worth half a beer. I think a flat beer should be worth half a beer. Personal.
Do you want to be
opinion.
adding that to the rules? How do I buy 1/2 a beer? How does that work?
I don't know. No.
Dan, do you have any
Usually
suggestion
you
on
would
how
buy
half
them
a
a
beer
beer
works?
and then stir it until it's flat. Because it is a flat beer. That's what it's called.
Yeah, pint of shandy for a flat beer.
All right, 1 diamond opening from north. This is certainly an interesting hand. Look at that north hand followed by that east hand. We're getting in this auction. 1 diamond, 2 clubs, pass. And now,
Now we've got a huge club fit. I mean, they know it's a 9 card fit. They don't know it's more than that. The west hand is very flat, so their hand, it doesn't actually look all that great right now.
right.
Oh.
Otherwise,
But
you
they
would
do have
pretty
short
much
diamonds.
instantly bid 2 diamonds.
Well, they bid 3 clubs. Then we
Mhm.
got a double,
Double
which
and a
makes perfect
redouble.
sense because and now the north south have found their heart fit.
Yeah.
So they found their heart fit, and this is going to be really interesting.
This auction is going to be fun, team.
I mean, what's the loser count? I mean, ooh, wow. So you're probably going to lose 1 heart trick in hearts and 1 spade trick, and that should be it. And why do I say 1 heart trick? Well, because technically you can take the finesse twice, except you don't have transportation.
There's 4 hearts. What is Yang gonna do? 5
I think
clubs.
I think 5 hearts might make you.
Yeah, 5 hearts.
You don't have
also makes. This is-
transportation, but if you play low to the queen of diamonds and then low up to the king of spades early
double.
and use spade roughs. Oh no, how's that double going to go? No heart
It's
tricks.
down 1.
It's down 1, yeah, you get
Lose
a
2
spade
diamonds
trick.
and you lose a spade. Yeah.
But if you lead a spade and don't find the immediate diamond switch, they will find the immediate diamond switch. If you set up the spades for, okay,
We found the queen of diamonds lead.
found the queen of diamonds lead.
And
Yeah.
that's a very, very interesting lead. Partner's going to think that you have the doubleton diamond.
Well, and actually
No,
that
you
leads
can't.
a lot of sense because you're playing in case partner has like ace jack of diamonds.
Yeah.
And you don't have any outside entries, so you know this is your 1 chance to lead towards partner.
Right. The queen of diamonds is actually a really, really smart lead.
But now you see the doubleton diamonds on the table. The question is, yeah, you want to get rid of it going away, but now...
Well, it also prevents Noah from playing the ace of diamonds here because you know that you would be setting up the opponent's jack. So Noah's going to switch away. And hopefully,
Yeah, no,
well,
this is just gonna be
whatever it
down
is,
1.
you're just going down 1. Even if you switch away to a spade, there's nothing to be done here.
Now here's the question is, does 5 hearts actually make? It's not 100% clear to me that it's down.
It looks okay off the top, right? As you say,
But
you've
the
got the
problem
1
is
jack and the 1 spade.
You can't keep playing through hearts when you're in hearts. So the question is, can you set up a line with the timing such that you actually make? And I actually really want to take a look at the auction at the other table. I think the play on this hand here is fairly straightforward. I mean, there may be some problems for the players, but I think it's fairly clear what's going to happen.
All right, I'm switching to the other table to see the bidding.
Yeah,
We've
I'm looking
started
there and
with
we got
1 diamond.
the
It's gone
same
2
auction
clubs,
start, the double.
2
I think,
clubs, double,
yeah, 4 hearts.
3 hearts, 4
So far,
hearts.
we're on track.
And now is Bogey going to find the 5 clubs call?
Well, and then are we going to see a double? Are we going to see pass? Are we going to see 5 hearts by North? I mean, North has an interesting problem after 5 clubs. Let's see.
5 clubs. Good bid. Good bid,
Clubs,
Bogey.
but the auction is still far from over.
Yes, no, there's still so much more to do, so much more to see. Pass.
I am rooting for 5 hearts. I want to see a swing on this hand.
Double. We're just doubling,
Double.
keeping it safe.
Okay, but the south hand is awful on defense.
Do you think that... Oh, Ryan might...
They know
fold.
they have a 9 card fit in hearts. So I want the east hand to bid 5 hearts, just to be scared of the double and bid 5 hearts, not even to make. And then I want to, okay.
We've passed. What an auction. Almost nearly replicated.
Yeah, I'm going to actually go ahead and check in the hand editor really quickly, see if 5 hearts does make double dummy, because I am really interested to see. And no, it is down.
No, it is
1.
down. You don't have any entries. It's just a problem.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could set them up maybe by roughing spades. I actually do think that there are some problems for the defense if you play through spades early.
Yeah, but you have to guess that the queen jack of hearts is on side.
Yeah, I was hoping that maybe you could afford to lose one heart, one spade, rough out the rest of the spades, and somehow have the timing. The problem is the diamonds break 3-2 the wrong way. I think if you swap the 3 and the 3 card and the 2 card suit, you might have some chances. But I guess also the defense
can
can just
play on
lead a
diamonds,
club
I
at trick
see.
1.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the defense can also just lead a club at trick 1, and now you get tapped out because of the 4-0
Right,
break.
right. You don't have enough hearts to be doing the finessey.
Yeah. I guess that, yeah, it would have been an interesting card play problem for sure to see how the players handle it. And at the other table, it looks like we got a club lead, which gives the declarer a tiny bit of hope if they can set up the spades and use them for pitches. So I think we might actually just, okay, so they are going to pull trump first.
Isaac, we're doing 10-minute view graph delay now.
Okay, sounds good. But yeah, so we're going to see them, they finished off trump, and now I think we're going to see a low spade to the 10. We might see the queen of spades, but I think it has to be a low spade to the 10.
The whole goal here is going to be setting up the spades. Oh, but now you're blocked when you play.
No, you can
right?
rough a heart across, so you're not
Sure,
technically
sure.
blocked.
But
you
the
actually
king of
can't
diamonds has
rough
been
all of
switched
the
too,
hearts.
which is good for the defense.
Yes, it's good for the defense, and also the other problem is you can't rough all of the hearts.
Right. You need to be absolutely sure. You see that dummy with the west hand, and you're like, well, we can absolutely not see any of those diamonds go away. I'm going to take them right now.
Yeah, so even if they had set up the spades, they wouldn't have been able to make, because they would have had to either lose a heart or lose a diamond at the end, one of the two.
Yeah.
Now it's just a cut and dry. It's just going to be a claim at this point. And I think we'll see a claim any moment.
Right. If North tried to cash a heart instead of a diamond, then it was making. But the diamonds are a lot less scary to play on. Like, especially with this auction where you found this heart fit, you know that the hearts are a little bit more sus, and the diamonds, you can probably cash some.
Yeah. Okay, let's stick with
yeah, and
this
that's
table.
a really good point, is that that Brad's mentioned. So it's good of North to play the king of diamonds to ask specifically for count in diamonds to ensure that they are not going to be getting any pitches. Yes,
though we do have to be careful if we don't know for sure that that's their agreements.
We're complimenting you,
Big-
Carniatus. It was a typo. Yeah, well, Brad, you gave a compliment. You hang on to that compliment, all right?
So again, this is already different. They've got the diamond rather than the other table just had 1 no trump opener and then 3 no by the west.
Yeah, to be honest, I would be tempted to open this 1-1 no as well. Just because the continuations are so much easier. But here we have 1 diamond, 2 no trump. This is going to be a really easy 3 no trump from east. Now it's going to be played from the opposite side, but which actually makes a heart lead work quite well. No, wait, sorry. Heart lead does not work.
With this east hand, with these 2 doubletons in the majors, I think once you see this 2 no trump, you're not too pleased.
So I think we're just going to see either a spade or a club. I mean, a low club actually works really well, but I don't think it's obvious. And I think a spade might be slightly more likely because neither opponent has shown a spade suit at this point. Oh, interesting, a heart. See, I'm not a huge fan of underleading the strongest suit here, especially with 3-4 card suits. I'm just not a huge fan of that against no trump, against 3 no trump. But that could just be a personal preference. I don't know. I just find that I really want the lead to be towards me in that suit, and
yeah, that's generally my thought. But like some other people, you might say like, oh, partner just needs to have the ace, or they need to have the queen, or they, like you're.
And that's where
and
we get
also,
back to
like it doesn't have to be arranged this way, right? Like
But that's where we get back to 4-card suits. Let's say that partner does have the ace and nothing else, and let's just say that the queen is on sides in the west. We still need to win. If we win 4 heart tricks, we still have to win 1 trick somewhere else. And so once we win that 1 trick somewhere else,
Hi, VA.
we can hopefully signal to partner
Welcome in.
by that time that we want a heart return. And so if we can get that, then we'll still collect all of the hearts. And we need 5 tricks to set the contract. So that's kind of where I'm standing. Now, I just tend to like to lead a little more passively here, unless I have a 5-card suit. I really do think that leading forth from a 5-card, a good 5-card suit, that's often a really phenomenal lead against no trump.
Right. You hit partner with the honors and shortness. And
here,
that
though,
really
I just
throws
want to
the
not
opponents off.
Yeah. Here I'm just looking to not give up a trick on the lead. That's what I'm thinking about when I'm leading from the north hand.
Carneades? Is that, am I saying it right? Carneades? Is this like a special philosopher dude?
I mean, I don't necessarily agree that passive leads are usually better against 3-no trump. They are often better, I find, when you have a balanced hand. That's also the thing about slams. I love to lead passively against slams where the opponents are balanced. And where like everybody around the table is balanced, and just leave the problems for my opponents, for the declarer to figure out. But against a distributional slam, or if I think my partner has distribution, I'm going to be really tempted to lead actively because I'm going to be worried things are going away. Here, it is just balanced. So yeah, I am thinking a lot more about a passive lead.
So
I don't know if I agree with usually, but I do agree that it's often true. Yeah.
So it looks like declarer's only got 10 tricks here. I don't see an 11th in any way, shape, or form. Like, South is just going to play a heart. And in the end, this defense did lead to... That's funny. Good job, Carneades. King of Hearts is cute. And now the defense just is going to get the tricks after the ace and king of spades are cashed. There's nothing more.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Emily. You're too sweet. All right, another spade, and the defense gets 2 more tricks, leading to 1 imp coming to... I see lots of love coming in from the from the little emoji thing. That's so sweet, guys. Thank you.
And Kai, if you're watching the stream instead of the view graph, you might be a minute behind. Because we are now looking at the auction on board 8. And we did see a 1 imp swing now in Argos's favor.
Yes.
On the auction on board 7.
So it's
I think we
very
might be
close now
looking at
going into
tables.
board 8.
Which table are you at, Isaac?
Oh, sorry, I'm at the wrong table. Right, sorry, board 7.
Yeah.
And we know they were in 4 hearts at the other table.
Yeah.
Or it's making +1. We can go ahead and check the auction really quickly from that table, see what we're looking at, see if we parallel it. Okay. And it looks like so far we are. So we'll probably see a 1 heart bid here. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Now,
1 club, 1 diamond, 1 heart overcall.
let's see a 2 spades preempt here if it's agreed that it is a preempt, but that's not clear. We just see 1 spade,
I mean,
a little
spade
bit
is
more.
also just good, a good, simple little...
And it's a phenomenal lead direct. I think the best card to lead direct with typically is a queen, because you really want leads across the queen. You don't really like leading away from queens. So like kings are good lead directs. Aces, who cares? You're going to take the ace whether you lead it or not. Queen and king, those are the ones that I want to lead from partner.
Well, we've made it to 4 hearts. Welcome in, Nathan. Thank you for joining in. All right, we've got 2 tricks for the defense, and that seems to be all. I think that this is quite simple.
Yeah. Is there anything? I mean, yeah, no, there's really nothing else that can be taken here.
No.
And the King of Hearts shows up no matter how you play the heart suit. So
Right, you're always going to play from the north hand. You're going to see the King of Hearts, and there's no way this could go wrong.
in that case, it looks like a push for board 7. So if we want, we can actually jump over to the other table and look at board 8. Now we're going to be jumping in a little bit in the middle of the hand, but we can go ahead and look at the auction to start out with,
North south
because
has
they
made it to
are
6
in
diamonds.
a 6 diamonds contract.
What, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. South was constantly
diamonds.
insisting on diamonds, which is fair.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Oh no.
No.
And we had 3
Oh,
no trump, which
no.
just not for play.
I think this might be a very common thing that happens where with the south hand, you fall in love with your hand when you bid 2 clubs. I remember when I was playing with my grandma when I was really, really young. This is a problem that both of us had, is we would bid 2 clubs, we'd fall in love with our hand, and we had forgotten that we'd already described how much we loved our hand with our opening, right? So we bid 2 clubs, we bid 2 diamonds, we bid our suits, right? And when partner bids 3 no trump, they know so much about our hand already. There's nothing more to say. And yes, you do have a lot of diamonds, but we know. And yes, you do have a lot of points, but we already know. So it's best to just pass this 3 no trump. And
Yeah, you think this contract has no real hope, because even if hearts did break 3-3, even if you somehow managed to pick up an extra heart trick that lets you discard 1 loser, and you've just got no way to discard a second loser. So even if you're not down 2 here, you're at least going down 1. But this is non-vulnerable. It actually means we can jump over to the other table if we want, because they're just starting the auction.
Yeah.
This means there's a chance that the other team can get a swing and come back and overtake in this last board.
Yeah. I'm not sure we'll see the 2 clubs here.
I'm curious what South will open. It's a
I love the commentary that's
19
going on in
pounds.
chat right now. It's somebody said Carniatis has been saying sorry, Carneades. There we go. I bet Carneades said, I try to no. Why bid your hand once when you could bid it twice or even thrice? And then thrice is best. Partner may not be listening from V8. 3rd time's the charm,
Hey,
right?
but-
They will definitely understand when you bid it thrice how good your hand is.
But South actually has so many options right now. They could actually open 2 no trump with the South hand. They
Yeah.
could open 1 diamond. They could open 2 no trump, and I actually like both of those better than 2 clubs.
I'm definitely a 2 no trump bidder here.
Yeah, I want to see a 2 no trump pitch here.
Wait, if I'm counting the points correctly though, real quick. 10.
It's a 19 count.
It's a 19 count? Yeah, I'm a 2 no trump bidder.
It's a good 19 count with a
Absolutely.
6-card minor.
Mm-hmm.
It's certainly better. Like, the thing is, I would not want to open 1 diamond and then bid 2 no rebid 2 no trump, because my hand feels a little bit too strong for that. I think I'm going to take too many tricks. It's almost like a gambling no trump with those diamonds that look like they're very likely running.
I think it is a 20 as well, Isaac.
It is a 20. Oh yeah, I missed the jack of diamonds. It is a 20 count. Yes.
Yeah,
We
20
got
count.
2
You're right, Ewan. You right.
But yeah, so let's see if they do it. I mean, the other option is, by the way, they could bid two clubs, open 2 clubs and rebid 2 no trump. But I think that's an oversell, and 2 clubs and then rebidding diamonds just seems weird. And I mean, when a partner offers to play in 3 no trump at the other table, I would, if you want to push, I think I would be thinking about maybe 6 no trump instead of 6 diamonds at that point.
Oh, we've got the 2
But we do
clubs.
get a 2 clubs. That is interesting.
We also have another point that partner is a pass hand, so driving to slam is probably not advised with 11 opposite 20.
True. And we've also got other chatters coming in with counting as hard, which I completely agree with.
So we're
This really
replicating
should
this
be a
two clubs
19
call,
count.
2 diamonds, 2 no trump, deciding to show a balanced 22 count instead of a balanced 20 count. They've decided to upgrade, which understandable. We get 3 clubs stamen, 3 diamonds. I'm not sure if this is a pay or not.
Well, okay, the one nice thing about this upgrade is now I don't think that we're going to see South bidding over 3 no trump.
Yes, barometer is on for this one match because I failed at my job in this one moment.
Yeah, no, in response to, Carneades or whatever, however you say.
Carneades.
Carneades, yeah, sorry.
Yes, there we
In
go.
response to Carneades, yeah, counting to 13, we're not talking about 13. I'm infamously unable to count beyond 7. Anything beyond 7 is not a number as far as I'm concerned, and that's why our relays only go up to 7 cards into any given suit.
Let's also be clear here. This 3 no trump itself is not cold. Right? You still need to figure out what's going on with this diamond suit, and they found this spade lead.
Yeah, you're very
They
happy
have
with the
found
Queen
this.
of Hearts. Otherwise, you don't want to play this at all without the Queen of Hearts.
So
Yeah,
this is all going to come
interesting.
down to guessing this diamond.
I mean, you can duck once in spades, but I don't know that it's really something you want to do here, because if the defense switches, takes 2 clubs.
I mean, you're probably going to play for the drop, right? You've got nothing off the auction.
Okay, the result comes
Actually, you
in at 6
might
diamonds
duck and
down
hope for
3
a
at the other table.
This could be down similar.
We're not going to see a club switch, though. We're going to see a spade continuation here.
Well, even if there is a
it's-
club switch, you can still see a spade continuation, and it would be the same problem.
Yeah,
You just
it-
can't
it-
cash 2
it's-
clubs. And even if you do cash 2 clubs, it's still, you still are to the same issue. All right.
So the question is, let's say that the ace or king is cashed right now from the diamond suit. It looks like we're waiting, we're trying to gather some information. But let's say that the ace or king is cashed. West's play is forced, and what does East play to maximize uncertainty? Let's just assume that the declarer is trying to read the defender's signals, and we see the 6 there.
I mean, they're just going to win 2
It would
clubs,
be a
3
count signal.
spades,
I mean, it
and
should
the
be
diamond.
random here.
Right, but we're also going to say king of hearts and then heart to the queen.
Yeah.
And we're going to see West show out as well.
Yeah, which means we're going to see 6 and then 2 from East. So if they are playing upside down and we trust the count signal given at trick 3, which we might trust the count signal and play for the finesse when we see the 2 appear when we lead the 10.
Right. Ewan also made a very interesting thing here, and we were consistently pointing out these diamond kings. Is this diamond king here could be deceptive because it could induce a count signal from East because they think their partner has the ace and they need to tell their partner when to hold up. Especially if East doesn't have the queen. Maybe East can figure out that that's not the case here, but the king could be very deceptive in terms of hold up play.
Yeah. And I really actually do like one thing.
We're not even
that's
cashing the king of hearts. We're just going for this diamond finesse immediately.
Well, not necessarily a diamond finesse here. I mean, they might be leading the 3. Okay,
10.
they are leading the 10. And they don't even have a
Small.
sneaky entry.
Oh.
They're
They
taking
found
it. Oh my gosh.
Good.
What a find. Good play by
And from
Argos.
we've got a chat saying King asks for count.
Yes, King
and,
asks for a count from the opponents, and the opponents
And
oblige.
East obliged. Yes, but I mean, you can't really fault East. I mean, the best they can do is randomize 50-50 between their low cards if they know that their partner doesn't need a signal and that the declarer does. Now, I don't know if I love that they gave up the chance of an over trick by not cashing the King of Hearts first. Because if you cash the King of Hearts first, if hearts break 3-3, that's just one extra trick.
Right. I think they were ensuring that they were only going to go down so much when they don't. Like they're
Fair.
playing imps. It's not match points. Like if they get
Yeah,
if they
but I
get the
mean, you're
guess
not
wrong,
really-
then they don't want the last heart to get cashed on them as well.
But you're not getting much in the way of insurance. It's one trick. Maybe, okay, yeah.
The
that's,
hearts is one trick too, and it's worth less.
but it's one trick. It's also you'd be down one trick less if you did get the heartbreak. But it is less than 50-50 that they break 3-3. So I think you're right that the odds play, the percentage play on average is to just give up any hope of that trick. And we do see 3-no Trump making, which should jump Argos into the lead of this match.
Oh, it was a very pushy match.
All right, so we have a very close match here. Argos wins by 12, but the next match is going to officially get started. We're going to start playing in 10 minutes, so that's enough time for a poll. And I have an idea for a poll. Okay, we just the King of Diamonds. We have some good plays, good looking like information finding plays. I know we already have two, and both of them were the King of Diamonds. We had South playing the King of Diamonds out of their hand, and we also had on the 5 clubs doubled North playing the King of Diamonds. So are there any others here throughout that we saw that we can poll for? I know that Isaac is probably getting the stuff on the website right now.
Yes, I am trying to get this uploaded, but I'm not able to access it right now for some reason. And records is not loading. Could just be my Wi-Fi. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, any other information finding plays that we noticed? I'm gonna try to look on the other table. Oh wait, I can't see. Isaac, let me know if the results come up. I'm gonna, in the background, be
They
getting
are
this next
up.
team match ready.
But it's taking me a minute to get this
Sure.
loaded. Let's see.
I want this.
Oh, is the next match you, Kai?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna turn off the barometer this time. Gotta put in the lineups.
What is no, this is backwards. We should have that flipped, that flipped. Yeah, let's try this again. Now let's just try.
So we're gonna have some more commentators coming in from the last one. We've got for this next match, we've got Ari Schmid and Julie Arbit, which are a fun couple. I spent some time with them at the St. Louis Nationals, and it was a pleasure having them, and happy that they're willing to be on for commentary.
Right, I'm gonna head off now. I grade some calculus assignments, but good luck with the
All
rest
right,
of the day.
thanks, Stan. Good luck
Thank
with
you.
your calculus.
Thank you.
All right, Ariel's
Glad you
coming
could
in
join us for
now.
this one. Okay, I am about to publish the results on the website as well.
Hello,
think-
welcome in.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you? Thanks for joining us for
Very good, very
commentary.
good.
I'm going to be leaving momentarily because I have to play in the next match.
Okay.
But right now, so Isaac's going to be taking care of everything for now. So the results are up and we can start looking at what we can pull. We might only be able to get one pull done. Well, I'm still here. So what am I doing? I need to find the right page.
I'm going to go ahead and swap onto my computer for BBO. I never use that.
All right, standings and results. Round robin 2 it was. So Bridge Babe finishing off another one of their matches. Argos slightly winning this one. All right, so what were some good information finding plays? We found the King of Diamonds on these. Don't remember board 1. It just didn't happen for us. Oh,
Board 1
I messed up. There we go. That's better.
was a push. It was 4 hearts,
Yeah. So
making exact.
were there any information finding plays here? King of Diamonds, Club, the Jack, King of Hearts, Diamonds. I'm particularly looking at the other table because.
And I also have to double check that those are, let's see. This table is the long one. Yes. Yeah, I was just making sure that the tables were actually assigned to the right players, but they are. So we're good.
Oh, I liked this one. I'm just gonna actually, you know what? I'm just gonna call these kings. There was another fancy little play of a king that I remember. I have a solution. Because Carneades played the King of Hearts, squashing the Queen when they didn't need to.
Ooh.
It was just a fun little throw it in there. I see you. It didn't matter because the Jack and the King were the same at that point, but I thought it was cute. All right. So here comes the poll.
And for anybody who's watching on stream, if you want to find the hand records in the this tool for all of the matches that have been played so far and the standings, it's just on the website. The standings and results page. If you click on any of the matches, you'll be able to see it.
All right, I've stopped sharing. Just a moment, guys. Here comes the poll. Your options are currently on the screen. Do you want A, Diamond King on board 5, where they were asking partner for count, B, Diamond King on board 8, where they were asking the opponents for count, or C, the King of Hearts that squashed that queen? Let us know which king was the most fun. All right. I'm going to work on getting my live stream going on my other computer, and I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I need to be sure that I make sure it's this account that's playing. Yes. People are really liking this Diamond King on board 8.
Yeah, I mean, I just loved that, to be honest, as well. I found it a very, it's just so instructive about how you should play a slam contract when there are multiple lines that are both very similar, similar chances of success a priori. One of them is slightly better, and that's to play for the drop, but that doesn't mean that you should necessarily play for the drop. You should look for any extra little bit of information to inform the decision, and it's not necessarily correct for the opponents to stop signaling just because you're doing that. They'd have to know that.
Okay, Jubit's coming in.
Wonderful.
All right, how's our poll going? B is in the lead, very high in the lead. 13 votes total.
Nice. It's a lot of votes. And for anyone just tuning in, the next match is going to be Kai is going to be playing in it. So we're going to be commentating. We've got Julie and Ariel will be commentating on this match, and I'll be here in the background. Well, I'll be commentating too. Now, if you hear a lot of very biased commentary from me, I apologize, but I am on Kai's team. So, I mean, I have to root for him. So hopefully Julie and Ariel will, is it Ariel?
Yeah, we'll try to level that up.
Yes. And it's against Team Jakery. It's going to be an exciting match. I can double check what our lineup is going to be for that. I check on the schedule.
All
Looks
right,
like
I'm ending the poll. This one is won by Argos. Thank you everyone for voting.
And Kai, are you going to be playing South in the next match?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and swap that on the lineups just because it'll associate the hands with the lineup.
Yeah, I have been swapping them occasionally.
Okay, yeah.
All right. All right, I'm changing to this thing. Julie is muted. And all right, I'm just getting things started. I'm going to turn off my perspective.
And let's just make sure that the stream can still hear us. If you can hear us, just pop that in chat.
Sorry. One of my opponents is not online.
Okay, it looks like we're good. I'm going to go ahead and it's going to be a minute till the view graph goes live. We're going to have to wait 15 minutes, well, 10 to 15 minutes from when the match actually starts. And in the meantime, we can look at some of the standings if we want, some of the lineups.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know
You
anybody who's playing.
you can share your screen.
Yeah.
Line.
There we go. This should be working. Yeah, so we're going to be looking. I don't know everybody who's playing, but I do know.
Okay,
that
we've had one last second lineup change. Fairy is playing instead of.
Are you updating it in the back?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm creating the team match. It's going. I'm gonna head out for.
We have another commentator there.
Oh, you might need to change the overlay before you head out.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It's set to your screen share.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Let's see.
That's not what I want.
Here we go. Okay, yeah. So it looks like we're going to have. So on the Bridging with Kai team, we've got Kai, of course. We've got Tracy Bauer playing North with Kai. And then their teammates are going to be Amber Lynn and Kevin Rosenberg, who are going to be playing East-West. So we'll see them all come in, and that should be fun. I don't actually know most of these usernames on Jake's team, but I don't know if Julie or Arvid, if you know any of them, let me know. I mean, if y'all know anything about the lineup. Let me also just check in the back end.
Yeah, I don't think I know them. Not by nickname.
So we're looking at, where is it? It's Region with Kai versus
Jake something.
here we go. It looks like it has not been updated in the back end, and we'll fix that in a bit. But yeah, so going into this match, it looks like Team Jakery has played 2 of their matches so far, same as Team Bridgen with Kai. So it's going to be the 3rd match for both. Right now, after this last match, teams Argos and Bridge Babe are right neck and neck with each other in 3rd and 4th. They've had 4 and 5 matches. Most of the matches that we've seen so far have been in this 2nd round robin. Round robin one will be a lot more active over the weekend. So we've seen a few matches here, but this will really heat up over the weekend. And if we want, we can, are there any hands? So I don't have chat up right now. I don't know if Julie or Ariel, sorry, you should correct me on how I pronounce your name, but.
Ariel is fine. Yeah.
Ariel, okay, perfect. If either of you have chat up, if there are any boards that we want to look at from a previous match, let me know. Because it is going to be about 15 minutes till we see the live streams and the view graph go live as well. At which point I'll swap to that tab.
I haven't watched any matches yet.
Yeah.
I wish I had.
That's all good. Let me see. I'm looking to see if we have anything in chat. Well, we do have people complimenting the cat in the frames, so I think we are enjoying that.
Yes, this is Aggie. He will be commentating as well.
Wonderful. Yeah, and the last match was very interesting. We had some cool information gathering plays. Where was it? Oh, okay. So I had one hand I want to ask both of y'all about. And I want to ask y'all how you would have bid. Oh, that's the wrong match. Is this the right match? We were just looking at here, Argos versus Bridge Babe. It was this board. So the very last board of the last match, we got a 2 clubs opening at both tables. And before I say much about what we were thinking on the commentary, I'm just curious how each of you would bid the south hand. So you get pass, pass, pass to you in the south. Then you have a 20 count, 2, 3, 6, 2. With very, very ace king heavy, like the diamonds look to be running. Everything looks fairly decent. And how are you planning on bidding this?
So I'm assuming that both pairs are playing standard methods and 2 clubs ostensibly shows 22 plus, but I can see the temptation to show it as 22 to 24. Partner's a passed hand, which is sort of helps your case. The other issue is you have a rebid problem. I'm sure both Souths realize this. If you open a diamond and partner bids a major, without any fancy methods, you're probably backed into bidding 3 clubs to game force, maybe 3 no, but that sort of undersells your hand. So it's definitely tough. I think if I did decide to upgrade this into a 2 club opener, I would do what Carnitas did, which is show it as a balanced 22. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. But
would you upgrade it though, or would you? Because you could also open 2 no trump as well.
if I were gonna show it as balanced, I would upgrade it. But I think I would just open a diamond and see what happens.
You would open a diamond. Okay, so how would the auction look here if you did open a diamond? Because that was one of the options we were looking at. We were looking at, I mean, I didn't think we were going to see a second 2 clubs. I thought that at least one of them was going to open something else. But yeah, so let's say it goes 1 diamond here. would we see an overcall from the west?
Maybe.
I
Sounds like
think I think playing imps, it goes pass, and now East doesn't open in third chair. I mean, Ari and I, we play together, and we open in third seat white fairly aggressively, so that's a consideration. But I don't think I don't want to give the opponents lots of information if we're not going to end up being
Yeah,
able
that's
to
a really good point. Okay, so let's say it goes 1 diamond pass. North would just bid 1 heart, presumably.
Mhm.
I think that's fairly safe to say. I mean, some people might consider passing on this hand, but I think I don't think that any of us would really be considering that with 2
Right.
queens and 4-card major. So you see 1 heart. There's no way here. I think that the East hand has an action after 1 heart.
Yeah, so I do think I would rebid 3 clubs now.
Rebid 3 clubs.
Yeah, if you open 1 diamond now, you have to bid 3 clubs.
See, I never even considered rebidding 3 clubs. I didn't see that as like that just never crossed my mind. So can you explain the 3 clubs bid a little bit more here?
It's yeah, without sort of, just playing 2/1 without any specific methods here. It's just one of those kind of fake jump shifts that you have to do sometimes. Sometimes you're 2, 7, 3, 1 or something like that, right? 2 spades, 7 hearts, 3 diamonds, and 1 club. You have a very strong hand. You open a heart, but not enough to really open 2 clubs. You open a heart, partner puts a spade. Well, you kind of gotta keep slamming the picture. You gotta keep the auction open. So you jump to 3 diamonds, jump to a 3-card suit. This is the same principle, except you don't have a 3-card suit to jump to. So you kind of just jump to your 2-card suit and hope partner doesn't get too excited in clubs, which they never should.
And so when you bid 3 clubs here, I guess partner sitting on 4 clubs there, but 3 diamonds, they know your diamond suit is longer than your club suit. So I think they're just bidding 3 diamonds, trying to cool down the auction.
Yes, exactly. And now I think South would bid 3 no trump. The other option here is to just rebid 3 no over a heart, but you have, you might belong in 4 hearts. That's the other reason for opening a diamond, is you might belong in a major. So I think that's my sort of preferred auction with the South hand. I definitely see,
So I didn't see the
upgrading
3
it.
clubs option, and so I wasn't really considering that. I was just thinking 2 no trump because I don't see as many rebid issues after 2 no trump.
Definitely.
But
Definitely.
I really do like that auction, that idea.
Yeah. Ari, what do you think?
Yeah, I would definitely open 1 diamond if I'm playing with a partner that knows my 3 club rebid can be fake a lot of the times, especially with the single suited hands. And it's the same principle for a major opening. If you're not playing like Gasili or something to show the strong hands, single suited, you can also always jump to 3 clubs, and that is the suit you're trying to use to as a fake suit, right? I don't know. I had a very similar hand this weekend, and I have to admit I opened it to no trump, but also it depends. Like if I'm playing that my to no trump is 19 to 21, I don't want to open to no trump with this hand because partner is considering 19 most of the times, right? Because of the frequency. But if I'm playing like a very strict 20 to 21, I'm not a big upgrader in general. I think this is the right hand to upgrade, but I'm not a big upgrader. So I can agree with 2 no trump, and I can also agree with 2 clubs for people who usually upgrade. The club suit is just, it's uncomfortable to upgrade with a small doubleton, but yeah, I guess it's difficult to show a hand like this. So
we've got some comments coming in from chat as well. So we've seen I like the 2 no trump rebid much better than 3 diamonds. Now I think that was probably before some stuff. Some of our chat came in, or like some of our discussion. We also see opening 2 no trump is okay too. I don't think anybody. I'm not seeing a lot of people spotting the 3 clubs bid. So I really do like that idea. Reese, who might be in the chat as well, she she was the president of the U of A Bridge Club in his first year, really grew the program, and she came up with this, and just for the strong diamond system, one of our metas, the way she puts it is, clubs is never clubs. It's just the bid you make to when you don't have a perfect bid. Clubs never means clubs. Clubs
Yeah.
is anything else.
I have to agree with that. When Ari and I play together, we play a balanced club and an unbalanced diamond system. So clubs is never clubs. And we play Gazilli. So we play it over a major.
Yeah, Reese likes Gazilli too.
And then we also play it over a diamond because we play an unbalanced diamond that usually promises 5. So I totally agree that clubs is never clubs.
Yeah, I like the idea.
Yeah, and I think the other reason I'm really hesitant to show a balanced hand, or it's not my preference with this, is I'm always the optimist, and so you give partner 10, 9 fourths of clubs and 4 little diamonds or 3 little diamonds, and you often just have 9 tricks. So even the 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no trump, like, I just gave partner a 0 count, and they're allowed to pass the 2 no rebid after a 2 club opening. So I think that's why I would show a game force. And certainly if you open a diamond, it could go pass, but it's rather unlikely. You're somewhat short in the majors. It's all white. They're probably going to get in there and bid.
Yeah, there are enough majors and enough points out there.
Yeah.
We also have a hand in from chat. They were saying they held ace 8-5 of spades, king of hearts, ace queen jack 10-9-5, 2 of diamonds. That's a 7 card suit, and ace 4 doubleton clubs. And they said they had that hand a year ago. 1 diamond, 1 spade, 2 hearts was their choice.
So the fake reverse into hearts, is that right?
Yeah.
Well,
I think.
I mean, I'm not sure how that works here because it's the fake reverse into hearts. It is the singleton, but I guess they're banking on partner never playing them for having a 4 forfeit in hearts, or like the problem for me with that is I would do that if I had 6 diamonds, 5 hearts. I would open 1 diamond playing 2 over 1. I don't know if y'all agree with that.
yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, I know I think that's fairly common. I've seen folks do that. I've personally never done it because it's going to be hard to convince partner that you don't have hearts later. But it is
Yeah.
somewhat unlikely, especially if you play a system like reverse Flannery, where if you open a diamond, if partner jumps to 2 of a major to show 5 spades and 4 hearts. So if they bid a spade, they nearly deny 4 hearts, then it's better. There's so much sort of system involved in this, kind of annoyingly.
Yeah, and you can be creative with the inferences from your own system, right? Like if partner is in 9-4 hearts, then you can probably lie in hearts more frequently and things like that.
Okay, and so it looks like the match has just popped up on ViewGraph. I'm gonna go ahead and look at both tables. Let me see if I have a way. I can't actually watch on my phone at the same time. So one of y'all will have to let me know if there's something going on at the other table that we want to look at. We are jumping in after the auction here. We can go ahead and look at the auction. But yeah, we're in. And
what was the auction?
Yeah, we can pull up the auction. If y'all want, you can also pull up the view graph on a separate tab. I would recommend doing that so that you can watch along there instead of just the screen share. That way, if something is happening at one of the other tables, you can tell me and we can pan to it. But this was just a 1 club, 1 diamond, 1 no trump auction. It looks like 2 over 1s. This is 1 no trump in the east. Let me just jump over because I haven't seen the other table. We've got 1 no trump in the west at the other table, and it was just a 1 club, 1 no trump auction.
I do like the 1 no trump bid by West here, with a lot of stuff in the majors. It is a 10 count on when you're learning. You might learn this as 6 to 9, but it should really be 6 to 10 here. You just don't want to be in 3-0 with a mediocre 13 count opposite this kind of 4-3-3 garbage 10 count. So But one diamond is obviously fine. And it looks like East at the other table bypassed in the auction where it went a club, a diamond, and no trump. East bypassed their 4-card spade suit, which is also fairly common. Like in most of my partnerships, I only bid a diamond over a club. If I have with a 4-card major, I only bid a diamond first if I'm game forcing. So you can bypass your major as opener and know that you're going to find it later if you need to.
Yeah, and it also has a decent amount of preemptive value when you're a minimum. But at that point, I mean, both opponents have had a chance to bid. So I guess that's less relevant because usually your opponents would have bid by then. But
Yeah,
you
I
don't
think
really need to leak a lot of extra shape information if you're just a balanced minimum.
Right.
not
And
going-
then, if you always rebid one no trump with a balanced hand, it means that when you do rebid a major, so a club, a diamond, a spade, it means I have an unbalanced hand, which is really nice.
Yeah.
And another consideration from bidding one no trump directly here is that it usually means you have both minors, right? And like you want a major lead and your clubs are not very good. So depends on like if a partner is opening with 2+ or 3+, but you don't want a club lead usually in this position.
So I don't know if there's any consideration here for that, but would you be thinking about whether you want the initial lead to be towards your hand here? Like, would you sometimes vary your decision depending on whether you've got, like if you've got all aces, who cares? You don't really need the lead to be towards you. You'd rather it be towards partner. But if you've got a ton of kings and queens, so like let's say that you did have a very ace heavy hand, would you consider bidding your major simply to hopefully induce an auction where partner bids it first? If they've got
Well,
3 aces and nothing else.
As opener, I would have the agreement that I always rebid a no trump with a balanced hand, so I'm not able to vary that. If I rebid a spade with the ace hand, even if it looked like I wanted to partner to declare no trump, it would probably show an unbalanced hand. So I am not really allowed to use that judgment. But as West, I definitely would. If West had 4 points in each of the majors, and if it were just ace ace, I would probably bid a diamond first and hope that partner was going to declare one no to
even with 3 diamonds, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very important that the opener like show their shape or their real hand, and then partner gets the judgment about right siding when they can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I actually did. I forgot that I had a second account that I could log into. I've got there's a director account, so I've got the other table up just so that I can monitor that. The other table is slightly behind, but it looks like they are also in. It looks like it's just going to be a push board.
I think they took a different 7 tricks, but 7 tricks.
Well,
so I want to skip ahead to this hand now. So what are we looking at here? We've got a very strong hand in the south here.
Yeah, a strong 2-suiter, always kind of challenging to bid. It's a 20 count, I believe. Luckily, Kai had an actual suit to rebid, unlike the hand earlier.
Talking about diamonds actually makes Kai's hand look a lot worse right now. It's unfortunate because this ace of diamonds is not wasted, so there isn't much wastage. But from Kai's perspective, there definitely could be.
Yeah, it looks. I think North, is kind of just waiting to see. Sometimes you might bid 3 spades or 3 no trump with the North hand here. King and a spade is very good, but you don't necessarily need to show the doubleton. With slightly fewer values, I would probably just bid 3 no and say, I have an 8 count or a 9 count. It's scattered. I don't necessarily have a fit with you, but the North hand's almost too strong to do that. They want to keep the auction open, see if Kai has 5-5, see if he has a 6th spade. I don't love the 4 heart bid. I think Kai made a good 3 heart bid of just kind of saying
it shapes out his hand.
It does, exactly.
And now Tracy can evaluate her hand very much in in relation to that. I was originally thinking I would much rather be in 4 spades than in 4 hearts. I wasn't really thinking about 4 hearts, but looking at this, 4 hearts is not, it doesn't seem like a bad place to be in the end. What are y'all's thoughts on that?
I mean,
think-
the hand is strong enough, right?
Yeah.
To play well in any game.
Yeah, I think Kai did deny 4 hearts by jumping to 3 clubs, so I wouldn't raise hearts there, but I'm sure Tracy had her reasons. I think I would have ended the auction. I would have had the same auction up to 3 hearts, and then I would have bid 3 no and just said, okay, we don't, now that South has shaped out, we don't have a fit, meaning we probably don't have a slam unless Kai wants to bid again over 3 no. Like if he bid 4 no.
After you bid 3 diamonds, like you already like done your job of showing some interest. But then 3 no trump is like uncomfortable there. And
I agree.
if partner has like some extra, which would be very, very weird to have, then there is like the 4 level after that.
But it's an incredibly friendly hand. The Jack of Spades comes down, the King of Hearts is on side, clubs are 3-3, and they can't really attack
You can't
diamonds.
misplay spades either, yeah.
Yeah.
Now the other table landed in 3 no trump. So I want to go check their auction really quickly because I think it's the play. There may be some interesting things there to the play, but here actually the north hand just bids 3 no trump immediately after 3 clubs.
Yeah, I think it's a
Feels like
tiny bit strong, but
feels like a match point speed, right? Like if you can play 3 no trump, play 3 no trump. And
that's true. I
don't
agree. It
know.
doesn't. Yeah, I actually really do like the 3 diamond bid to keep everything open
Yeah.
and let partner
Me too.
show the 6th spade, for instance.
Yeah, though I do want to disagree with one thing you said there about like if you can play 3 no trump as a match points thing, because I mean at match points, if you only make 3 no trump and you can make 4 hearts or 4 spades, you'd really like to be in 4 hearts or 4 spades. At IMPs, oftentimes with a 5-3 major fit, I'm still considering if my suits are running and setting up pretty quickly, I'm often playing in 3 no trump even on a 5-3 major fit, just not a 4-4 fit, but 5-3. That's
Match points is a whole other subject. I probably wouldn't have agreed to commentate a match point event.
Oh, I'm not much of a match points player myself either. But most people, I think, in the bridge world do play a lot of match points because most club games are match points. Most day-to-day bridge seems to be match points.
Yeah,
of course.
that's true.
I think
We've got in the table chat. Well, we didn't miss a slam because the hearts aren't breaking. If the hearts did break, it would be. Well, actually, hold on. I mean, they did miss a slam technically.
it's not a great slam. You're looking at, I mean, we don't have a fit. So unless we wanted to play in 6 spades, I guess, it's just not great. You're on a heart finesse, you're on the spade falling, you have a 4th club that you have to get rid of, depending on where the Jack of Clubs is. So, and in no trump is bad if they lead a diamond, because now you need all of those things to happen that I just mentioned. But I think at the other table, they did take 13 tricks. I think Kevin led a heart innocently from King 4th, and then 13 tricks later. Yeah, everything is so friendly. So
I mean, we can check. Yeah, we do see. Yeah, the 2 of hearts, and then everything just works. It's just nice. I mean, and nobody's shown hearts here, so it's a very reasonable lead. Though we've been talking about this a lot on stream about how much we like leading 4th from a good 4-card suit that you'd love to have led across against 3 no trump specifically. But this is a theme. I'm not usually a fan of leading from a good 4-card suit. I like to lead from a good 5-card suit, but
sure.
Maybe there's something else here.
I think it's between a heart and a diamond against 3 no, and you need less from partner if you lead a heart. So But it
For
just
the
really doesn't
hearts,
look like you're
this one
beating
is
this.
in an outside suit.
And you're still trying to guess what, like, you know your hand is not the one defeating the contract with Kevin's hand.
True.
So you're still trying to find your partner. So
Yeah,
it's-
but if you're trying to find your partner's suit, are you sure you want to lead a heart or a diamond? Because you have a lot of those. Well, okay, it is between a heart and a diamond. You're right. But you kind of
Yeah.
need partner to show up with 5.
I mean, a club might be just harmless. Maybe you lead a high club at match points. But here, you just need so much from partner to beat this in anything other than hearts.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I guess you have something for partner in hearts. You don't have something for partner anywhere else.
Exactly.
So here we have a slam potential.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Definitely.
heart fit is massive. You have only one loser off the top. I mean, you don't really have to set up much of anything. I mean,
Yeah,
the spades will set up.
especially all the breaks, very friendly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 6 hearts is just completely cold here, I think.
The thing is how to get there.
The
And
other
the other
table.
question is whether you have a 7 diamonds sack.
So the other table, Amber opened the West hand to no trump.
No trump, yes.
And I agree with that. It's 19, but you don't have a rebid problem in the classic sense because you can
It's a
just reverse.
a good 19, and yeah.
Yeah, and the reverse auctions just get a little bit messy. It's just a lot cleaner when you're 4-5 in a major and a minor. If I were reversed, I would open
If
a
you're
hard
5-4, 5 major, 4 minor, then you have some problems. I also like 5-4 both majors and 5-4 both minors. I just don't like 5 major, 4 minor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree with that, or?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
The 5-4 in majors, I guess it's better if it's 4 spades and 5 hearts sometimes, but
yeah,
especially for the 1-0 trump. For the 2-0 trump, depends on your like minor holding and
and whether partner's a past hand. Like if partner could have opened a week 2 in a major, that changes things.
yeah.
Can we dig into the 4 spades, 5 hearts thing, saying that that's preferable a little more? I mean, I haven't thought about that one all that much, so I'm actually curious.
No, I'm thinking more like in the 1-0 trump situation that you want to avoid the Flannery hand opening 1 heart and then having a repeat problem. So maybe you go to 1-0 trump directly. For 2-0 trump, I guess it doesn't matter that much which major you have, but you want to, like, depends on the hand. I am not doing every single hand with 20 points and 5-4 in the majors opening 2-0.
Well, yeah, if it's good enough, I just open 1 major and plan to jump.
Then yeah, exactly. Me too.
All right, so I'm curious how this auction will go. They did find 6 hearts at the other table. We can look at that auction a little bit later, but here we have 1 club, 1 spade. I think we'll see 2 hearts reverse, or is that
Yeah,
not?
now you have to do it, right? You have to reverse.
I mean, East should be thinking the moment East sees 2 hearts. Oh, that is not promising. That makes life a lot harder. I think they're probably going to end up in spades now, to be honest.
It'd be
Unless
great if
it was
East West
3 hearts.
play transfers here. Transfers would help.
Sure.
But even if they don't, and East decides to bid check back, whatever sort of check back they play, they'll catch 4 hearts from partner. Now it's a matter of trying to make a slam try.
Yeah,
The
so
agreements will be tested.
the question is, does Kai take a really risky action here? I mean, now that he sees 18 to 19, he could take a very greedy, favorable 3 diamonds bid just as a lead direct. He does not go for it. I think that's probably the right call, but especially with 2-2 outside, because that's a lot of losers. If you were 5-4-3-1, it would be a lot better, but you don't
So
want
even
to
at the other table, South was able to double the transfer to spades, and North still never took a call. So they're not interested in sacrificing, and I agree.
Yeah. I mean, at the other table, it looks like they did find the diamond lead, and it looks like it's just going to be pull trump and then test spades, I guess. Do you have to test spades there? I guess you do have to test one round of spades. So actually, there is a play problem, which is, do you play that second round of hearts immediately? I think you do, but I could be wrong. This is air. I'm actually gonna. Well, okay, I'm not gonna jump over there right now on the stream just because I think that would be.
So I'm curious if they use 3 clubs as check back, right? If they have a way to sign off at the 3 level.
I mean, I'm also interested to know whether this 4 diamonds promise says we're playing in hearts.
I think it should, right? At this
It
point.
definitely does, yes.
Okay.
Like you're asking about the majors. Partner bids a major, and then you bid 4 diamonds. Like has to be, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree. I'm curious why he bypassed 4 clubs though.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, that's interesting.
It might just
Maybe
be.
being partner suit, but I don't.
I think it might be because 4 diamonds is unambiguously hearts, undiscussed. 4 clubs, you're like.
I mean, maybe
is this
their
not
agreement
close?
is you don't cubid shortness in partner suit. That is a very reasonable agreement that a cubid for partners suit should be.
We play that in most of my partnerships, and with Ariel included, we decline to cubid shortness in partners 4+ suit. So if partner opened a 2+ club or a 3+ club, and this one was
We
2+.
just don't treat it as natural.
This one was 2+.
Yeah.
But at the same time, oh no, they probably just play balanced clubs. So they could have flipped the club and diamond holding, and they probably open a club still.
They still open a club, yeah.
If that's true, then yeah, absolutely. Or at least 4-2. I think that would be.
So what is the explanation for 4 spades?
It's Q 1/2 plus club Q. First second round control plus club Q. How is that also a club Q?
Because
is the knife the club Q?
Okay.
yeah.
So you're not.
I'm actually not sure whether 4 clubs is natural. 4 diamonds instead of 4 diamonds. So 4 diamonds is unambiguously, this is a heart raise, but it looks like West is safety playing in case East bypassed clubs because they didn't have a club control. West is bidding, and it's sort of like a last train situation. It's like that, even though you're already past your trump suit, where you would only cube it if you do have a control in the one that partner skipped. Because if partner skipped it and you don't have it, you just sign off. So now it looks like they're landing on their feet, as long as there's no key card accident, which it seems very unlikely.
Yeah, that seems very unlikely. I think they just land in 6 hearts. There's no way they bid 7 missing a key card. And
No.
Well, okay.
No space
so
for the queen.
there is a chance of 1 imp here because I don't think that the diamond lead here is obvious. And if you don't lead a diamond, I do think that it goes away under the spades later on. Okay, but they find it.
Because hearts are 2-2 and spades are 3-2.
Yes.
The other table is having a pretty interesting auction if you want to switch real quick.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
So
go for it.
Amber opened a strong no trump. Kevin transferred to hearts and passed, and now South balanced with 2 spades, knowing that they probably have about half the deck. They actually have a lot more than half the deck because Kevin was so weak. His hand is so weak. So then we got a cubid, and then we got 3 no trump.
Yes. And the spades are running. So there are 5 spade tricks. This is a 5-3 major fit, but 3 no trump is a lot better than playing in 4 major here, I think, because the stoppers are all working, to be fair.
Yeah.
Now, But here's the thing, other than those 5 tricks, everything is a little bit slow to establish. Okay, so yes, 4 spades actually might be better. But okay, what are we looking at on the defense?
Yeah,
I
four
mean, four
spades
spades
is-
can be defeated with a rough, but
Yeah. Yeah, diamond lead here would be pretty huge. I think Amber will lead a trump.
I agree. I think a diamond lead is
Yeah, it's-
unlikely. She does not want to lead away from anything. I mean, the only alternative is maybe ace of hearts get a signal from partner, but you know partner's weak, so probably you don't want to do even that.
Yeah, normally I would be okay with leading a heart here, but because it looks like North after North's
Wait, but partner did transfer. Okay, so partner transferred and then passed. So there's kind of 2 cases here. Either partner has some extra distribution, or they're just an absolute 0 count. I guess you kind of know they're an absolute 0 count. So,
and
okay,
also partner didn't double the 3 hearts. I don't know what their agreements are, but partner did have the opportunity to double the 3 heart qubit.
True.
And
So
South
I don't.
showed hearts by bidding 3 no. So a trump feels pretty normal, and it just looks like 10 tricks. You know where everything is. These
Looks
auctions.
like 10 tricks. As long as, and you do have transportation, so I don't think there are any problems, are there? Yeah. No, I think it is just 10 tricks.
Yeah, just draw trumps and start with diamonds. There's no way to stop this one.
Yes. And I think
It's a good bid by North-South.
Yeah, no, very good bid. And I think it will usually be played, any spade contract will usually be played in the South here. Just because I don't think that North is ever going to be bidding spades. I don't think there's going to be a transfer situation, anything like that. Are there any chances? This is fairly just cut and dry, I think.
Okay, giving chance to the defense.
Oh, yeah, no, true. Oh, and Dummy showed up with 5 diamonds, so Amber does know that there's a plausibility of shortness. I mean, that 10, the lead of the 10 might imply at least 1 more card there. She knows those aces are coming in anyways at any point.
Yeah.
And you can see that there's no roughing potential here in the North. Because she can see that there's no real roughing potential, she doesn't really have any incentive to try to pull trump unless she's worried about the diamond holding being flipped. But I think that might be the only chance. And if that's the only chance, she will find it. It's Amber.
You can also like play the ace of hearts if she thinks that partner may have the king. Like,
And
I
then
don't think
Kevin will be able to signal, right? If she plays either of the aces, Kevin will be able to signal.
Yeah, and now
she could play both aces and get 2 signals and see, no, don't leave this.
Yeah.
No, don't leave this. I'm sure, I don't know if that's exactly how the signals would go. I don't know what their agreements are. I suspect that they would be able to figure it out after 1 card.
Oh.
Yeah, the 10 of diamonds is a very unusual play because they didn't lead a heart, right? If you pull trump, you ostensibly may have this heart to get rid of. So the concern is you pull 3 rounds of trump, you play the 10 of diamonds, and there's just barely room for East to have the queen of diamonds. So you play the 10 of diamonds. If they win it, they switch to a heart and back a heart, and now you do have a heart loser before your diamonds are established. But maybe pull 2 trumps first. Maybe, just be a little bit safer about it. A diamond at trick 2 just feels very unilateral.
Yeah.
And sort of, yeah.
Oh,
but
wait.
I mean, it's also hard to read for Amber.
You get 2 discards here. And then you have to avoid. Oh, you can still lose. You can lose 2 tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. 1 fewer discard.
Yeah, I guess you can discard.
You can just discard both gloves or
both gloves,
heart.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's always 100% cold at this point. They're taking a
The
long.
other table has stopped in
3 spades.
3 spades after a really
spades.
nice competitive auction. I think East did well at the other table to get in the way. It was slightly different, but the auction timed out differently.
Do we
And
want to glance at that really quickly?
yeah, because East made a very good bid here. So the 2 spade bid came right after the transfer, and now East West have the agreement that double shows exactly 3 hearts, it looks like. And East decided to bid over this. I mean, I guess they kind of have to, but they did it. They didn't bid 3 clubs on the way or anything like that. They just, East West. I guess West was the one that made the sort of had the idea to bid here, and now North decided not to queue bid or anything like that. They just competed later, which feels a little bit weak to me.
Yeah. I guess you want to show your hand like immediately, right? You don't want the opponents to.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the advantage to passing, unless you're hoping your opponents have a misunderstanding, but I just wouldn't bank on that. So I would just queue bid or raise immediately.
Yeah.
It is tough to get to game after your opponent opens
Oh
a
yeah,
no
yeah,
trump.
no. I mean, getting to 4 spades is absolutely incredible at the other table, and then it's
Yeah.
it's a little bit unlucky that it is down double dummy because of the diamonds, and that definitely wasn't findable at the beginning. Now, yeah, no, it actually is an interesting declare play problem because they don't really have transportation after they pull trump, and so that's why the declare was looking at setting up diamonds before pulling trump, which does give up the contract double dummy. But understandable. The only reason why you might be able to delay the diamonds is because you know that West has all of the points from the 1 no trump open.
Right. The issue is the queen of diamonds. If there is exactly room for East to have only the queen of diamonds. Here, they led the ace of hearts at some point, I think. Or they led a heart to the queen and then hearts
Looks
were
like
not.
And it looks
let
like
us
the
know.
7 of hearts is coming in here, so this is going to be making
Yeah. Now they're
plus
making 5.
unless they lead the king and hope it runs, but that's not going to happen. Yeah. Wait, 10.
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't going to matter on the IMPs, I don't think. I'm jumping back to this table because they're ahead in the auction. I figure we can check this out and then jump back and watch both of the auctions. And they're playing 14-17. We see a transfer. Oh, interesting. Is this a slam? Well, it's not a making slam. But the best contract, it looks like, is 5 diamonds. It's not a making slam because the king of spades is offsides. You have a heart loser, and you have no way of hitting. But 3 no trump is not good. 3 no trump is down. So 5 diamonds or 4 spades. Could you see ending up in 4 spades here?
I could. But I think at imps, you just go to 5 diamonds and don't worry about it. So Kevin definitely denied 3 spades when he Q-bid for 4 clubs showing diamond support, and then over 4 diamonds he declined to Q-bid because he doesn't have anything to show.
Yeah.
Probably he would prefer to have like king and a spade or ace and a spade to bid spades now. So he's just saying, I have a minimum. I have diamonds. I don't have spades. I don't want to play no trump.
What
I
would
already
5
did what I
clubs
could.
have meant here? Oh, I guess it's just because he's a minimum.
It's interesting for Amber. It's very good that Kevin doesn't have anything in hearts, but then also nothing in spades. So now you know will be.
Yeah,
very
that's a good point. Yep. Well done, Kevin and Amber.
Yes, and now we can actually jump back. I mean, so for the play, I don't think well.
So if it's 6, you need to find the ace of heart lead, right? Because if not, you can finesse the clubs.
Yeah, but do you finesse the clubs? I don't think
if
you
you're
do.
in 6.
Oh, if you're in 6.
No, yeah, I know they're in 5, but if in 6 you need to find the ace of hearts.
So in 6,
Well-
I think you do find the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
But the other, I mean, you don't know if the spade is. I don't know that. Like, you kind of have to guess which one's on side, the club or the spade, right?
All right, so we didn't get the cubed here, actually. That could make a difference. What do we see West bidding here? Okay. Well, we don't have to.
You're winning now 5 clubs, probably.
East has a pretty crummy hand, aside from 5 diamonds. You know,
Yeah.
But by bidding 4 diamonds, you're already kind of saying that. And partner is insisting. Well, I don't know their methods.
I mean, is it really that crummy? I know it's still it's a 15 count, but King Jack 5th is better than it could be. So we do see a cubed. I mean, and the Ace King. Okay, you're right. Ace King 3rd is not great because your values are locked up in a short suit and in just one short suit.
Yeah.
They're not setting anything up. So yeah,
Right.
no, I see what you mean by.
yeah. You have 9 out of your 15 in partner short suits.
Yeah. I mean, if you just have like the king of spades instead of the queen and take away one of the jacks, the hand is huge.
Yeah. But now
Right.
having bypassed 4 spades, West should be fine to settle in 5 diamonds, knowing that
Yeah, I agree.
partner can't have enough. He can't have ace, king, jack,
True.
and the king of spades.
Yeah. There we go. By the way, against 6 hearts, do you like? I think that against 6 diamonds. Against 6 diamonds, I do think that you should find the ace of hearts lead. I don't think it's necessarily great against 5 diamonds, but against 6, because the king of spades might just be on side. You take the one trick. From the north perspective, you can see where that other trick might be coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with the control bid in hearts here.
And you know your queen of clubs is not in the right spot too, so.
Well, you're just hoping that either the queen of clubs is in the right spot or the king. Yeah, you do know you're right with the cubed. Let's see.
So they did not lead a heart at the other table. I think they led a club.
No, I
And
think they got the diamond lead at the other table.
was it a diamond?
I can check.
It was a diamond, you're right.
Yeah, 7 of diamonds. So we got the same lead at both tables, actually.
And they made
Now, once they don't cash the heart, I do believe it goes away.
Yeah, so I don't know. I actually do want to look at the play at the other table because they made +1, which means...
Right, because spades are 3-3. North-south never switched to a heart. They let a diamond, and when they got in with the spade, I think
They
they
just
just went
didn't.
in.
Okay. So they set up the spades.
So
No.
spades are 3-3. All 3 of dummies' hearts go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, though at this table, I can't see not cashing the ace of hearts after the heart cubed. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I think perhaps there was maybe some suit preference signals that South could have helped out their partner, but I think cashing the ace of hearts has got to be right. Looking at, like, that spades are coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get it at either table though, so it looks like it's going to be a push. We've got very, very similar play at both tables so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why not cashing the ace of hearts.
I'm just realizing I haven't checked chat in a while. Okay. We'll see a claim.
Yeah.
That's a push.
Looks like a 4 spades north south.
Yeah, looks like it. That's it'll be a very easy contract to make, and I don't think. But you can actually take over tricks. You can take an over trick if you can pitch a heart. But then you also have to figure out the diamonds.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You don't. You get one rough on each side, so you can make one over trick. I think that's going to be the interesting part here. What about the heart suit? No, the problem is you've got too many losers.
I guess in
So-
normal methods, it will be played by north. Well, unless it's like 14 to 16, no trump in the south, or 14 plus.
Yeah, and it's not. I don't think this would be an upgrade if I was playing good 14 to 17 or anything. I wouldn't upgrade this, especially with King, Queen, Jack tight, just like
Yeah, exactly.
earlier.
That's what,
All of your honors in a fairly tight suit is a downgrade. You want honors in your long suits usually, or a singleton. A singleton is wonderful if you just have 37 points in your hand.
Yeah, if you upgrade this into a good 14 to 17, that means you don't play a good 14 to 17. You just
exactly.
play
You play
games.
14 to 17.
Yes.
So apparently south is going to be playing the spade, not north.
Yeah, well, and East-West is going to find their heart fit as well.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's going to matter here because, I mean, there's just a 2 spades bid here. Yeah, and it's just a very clear-cut 4 spades.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get the 2 hearts off the top. And then you're going to get your diamond later. Ooh, that's a little scary, but I do think that this hand accepts any invite.
I don't know how light they open. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
I
okay with
mean-
this as an invite,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, it don't. I think it depends on how light you open, right? Probably for us, it's an invite.
Yeah. Yeah, partner
But-
has nothing in hearts, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
But we
I mean, you're
open.
top of range, right? 14
Mhm.
setting always.
And I guess you are non-vulnerable at IMP, so you're going to be a little bit less aggressive towards game. The risk is if both of them are being less aggressive towards game, they can miss it. But yeah, no, I suspect they're opening most. They're certainly opening all 12 counts and probably opening most 11 counts.
Most 11.
Yes. I actually don't know their agreements because I only play Strong Diamond with Kai. So I haven't played 2-over-1 with him in years. But I'm used to, of course, opening and bidding very, very light with Kai. And it looks like we are in 4 spades at both tables. The King of Hearts there. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good play. Every time that you can make your partner's life easier, you should.
The partner doesn't seem to think that their life is very easy right now.
Yeah, at this point.
I mean, because the only thing is you could take it as a negative, don't continue hearts, I've got 5 of them. But even then, I think you would still feel comfortable continuing a heart. You don't really mind if the declarer roughs it.
This is a
Could be
nice,
weird.
a nice place to showcase the obvious shift principle. So it's sort of like playing attitude, but playing obvious shift specifically when partner leads a trick that they lead and they're likely gonna hold the trick. So the ace of hearts here. If you encourage, it means don't switch. It means I cannot tolerate if you make the obvious shift, which is often the weakest other suit in dummy. It's not trumps. It's not the suit they just led. And so here it would be diamonds. So if you encourage in hearts, you're saying, I cannot stand a diamond switch. I have nothing in diamonds. So that would apply here. And now West would have to decide, can partner tolerate a switch to clubs? That's the only unknown. Playing the king often would probably, the king of hearts would just say, just keep playing hearts, partner. I can't tolerate a club shift. But at imps, it's not really going to hurt anything to try clubs.
And
I
by the
don't-
way, we've got Tracy who is playing north here. So it looks like they've just gotten out of the match and she is in the waiting room. So I'm going to go ahead and add her into this call.
Nice.
Welcome, Tracy.
Guys.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey,
Who's there? Oh, hi, Julie.
Hi. Sorry. It's mostly my cat, but also me.
like it.
And Bill, how are you guys?
Good. Nice
Very
match.
good.
I'm
How
only
are
on
you?
board 6,
Okay.
so no spoilers.
So it looks like, oh, actually, this is not taking an extra imp here because you've got, oh no, I guess you can play Queen of Clubs, overtake with the ace, is that right? But can you do that safely? No. Because if they don't break 3-3, you'd be in trouble sometimes.
Yeah.
We will see the heart. We'll see the heart right after this, I expect. Yeah. Okay, so that's another push. We've got a lot of pushes here.
Mhm.
Yeah. Good bridge here.
Well, and I was worried about the slam.
Mhm.
Which slam?
Was it like board 1 or 2? I don't have the boards up
Oh
right
yeah, I think that was board 1 here. I can let's
Board
pop up history.
2 probably.
Yeah, no, not board 1, board 2. Here we go. Yes, both tables were in 4 hearts. No, 3 no trump. We had a 3 no trump.
And
Yeah.
forward, yeah.
Slam is not great. It's a very friendly hand, but both pairs stayed out of a pretty bad slam.
Yeah.
So
It
you
looks
said
good.
you were worried about this one? Is
Yeah,
it?
I mean, I had 10 high card points and he did, like a jump shift. So I'm like,
Yeah, we were talking about how we really liked your 3 diamond bid here because it kind of keeps things
Yeah.
open. At the other table, they just bid 3 no with your hand over 3 clubs, which is a little sort of, yeah, I think you have a little too much for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did call along the auction. You kept it open, and you did have shots at. slams.
but the problem when he does bid 3 hearts is that situation, right? Like, I don't know if he's on 3 or if he's on 4, and he doesn't know if I have 4 or if I have 5, right? So that hand was definitely safer, kind of a no trump, right?
Yeah, I think you do ultimately want to get to 3 now, but 3 diamonds was a great bid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like the last board was a push as well. 10 tricks and spades at both tables.
And it looks
Yeah.
like the other table I can see from this one, they are currently, I'll pop over there for a second. They're currently in the play on board 7. They're in 4 hearts.
Okay.
And if we pop back over here, we can see, I mean, this is a game forced auction, so I'm sure there is no chance that Tracy and Kai are going to miss it here. So we're seeing a slam try. They'll actually, this is always a tricky position when you're missing ace king in one suit.
Yeah.
Because it's often hard to spot it. But it looks like we've got some control bids coming in here.
Yeah.
Which should help.
Yeah. And then I had a misclick on this one. So I'm just going to come up here now.
Okay.
So as we talked about yesterday, didn't we, that we play kickback. So I meant to bid 4 no here, showing spade control.
Ah.
And I bid the wrong.
4 spades, which is kickback. Yes.
And when he showed me 1, I just bailed out.
Mhm.
Okay, so you end up in 5 hearts.
Yeah, because at that point I clicked the wrong thing. They're like, oh, you could have asked for an undo, but I
Well,
just
and
information.
I think 5 hearts should make by force because you have to try something, and everything works. If you try the club finesse, that works. If you try playing for both diamonds on sides for some sort of end play at the end, if you can set that up, that also would work.
You're likely getting the ace of diamonds lead after, I mean, nobody cubed diamonds, so West is kind of thinking, I kind of thinking I want you to go to slam because I got 2 cashers.
Yeah, I know. Well, what did they say? When you are given the ace king, you put it on the table.
Exactly. And then it's very easy to make 5.
Yeah,
And then
the king. would
my
be the count.
seat, I'm sitting there praying that there's not going to be a
There's
rough.
no rock.
Yeah,
And there's no
it's
rough.
like I'm going to feel really stupid taking him to the 5 level. Yeah.
So it looks, yeah. So what is this? How many pushes is this in a match? Oh, I guess there were 2 that weren't a push, but so far we're at 4 pushes, and it looks like we're gonna get, yeah, king ace. It looks like we're getting 5 pushes here so far, going into the last board.
That generally indicates good bridge. Folks say that the metric for good bridge, you know, assuming you're playing a good team, is under 3 imps exchanged per board. So if we
Yeah.
end at 11 imps total over 8 boards, that's good bridge.
Though I do think something should be said for when you're playing systems, when you've got different systems in different seats, there's a little bit more variance. So I think you have to add at least like half an imp. Maybe not like the 10 imps that I usually add per hand, but I feel like a half imp is fair with systems. Because if everybody's playing the same system, you would expect to get to the same contract a lot of the time. And you would expect to have the same auction and the same inferences as well for the card play. Just having different inferences for the card play is, I think, often underappreciated when considering like the differences between systems. I don't know if everybody would agree with that though.
Here guy had like 2 ways. He could go to the hand roughing a club and rough a spade before drawing the 2 trumps, or the other way. But I think like it's a
Or
good
draw
technique to
one-
draw 2 trumps first.
Yeah, or draw 1 trump over to the ace queen, leaving that king over there. So he had something high with the jack and the 10 out. Yeah, it would have been safe.
Yeah.
That's safer play.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
I was thinking that when he played that, and luckily nothing bad happened, especially because I'm the one that pushed him to the 5 level. I just got pushed down.
Yeah, Kai, what were you doing?
It's
You were
really
trying to make you were gonna blame Tracy for it, obviously. No,
Yeah, I know. I've got big shoulders. I'll handle it. Oh my god.
I'd be curious to go check back and see what and listen to Kai on stream when the cards come down, when the dummy comes down.
Yeah.
So I don't think that he would like. There's nothing all that confusing about 4 spades there. It looks reasonable. It's just that it wasn't intended.
Okay, so the hand that I missed the game on, would you guys have gone with my 11 count?
We were discussing maybe bidding over opener's double. Opener's double of 2 spades showed 3 hearts, and we were thinking that either a raise or a cubit of 3 hearts here might be appropriate with your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raising.
I think that the hard part for you is to know how good is partner's hand. But if you show yours, it's up to them, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Pass the buck.
it is tough at all red.
Yeah,
and
it is
maybe
a tough
partner
spot,
just-
definitely.
Yeah, and maybe partner just has a really good spade suit and wants the lead. That's a little bit also sort of a style and agreement thing. If partner just can have king, queen, jack, fifth and be a little aggressive here, which some partnerships can, then
I mean, this is one thing. I mean, when Kai and I have played together, we have both been too aggressive at times. So
Yeah.
it's really,
And-
and on my side, I'm videoing it as well. And yesterday's I just put up on my channel. But yeah, I was like, it's a little hard because you don't know, and we can both be aggressive in this partnership. So
Ariel and
I
I,
think it's
we our partnership is very aggressive, but we've switched to starting to call it optimistic as opposed to
Yeah.
aggressive.
yeah.
1,000%
It's very optimistic.
optimistic bridge player.
And I think that it's really good to be optimistic to game, regardless
do
of the
that.
situation. I have definitely been faulted for being too optimistic to slam in various situations. I believe I was told that there was a bunch of discussion in a collegiate tournament a little while back about all of these really bad slams that I did. Though in my defense, some of them were 50% slams at IMPs, but it's short 6-board segments, round robins, and it was just not a good idea to be bidding all of those slams.
We like
So
to
this
call
hand
that.
is interesting.
Oh, is it?
What happened in the bidding?
You're right. They stopped in 2 hearts here, which looks good.
I mean, yeah, I mean, 2 hearts feels a lot safer. It's, let's see, we just had one, oh, we had, sorry, what was 2 clubs? Is that majors?
Majors.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So this was the other one. I have a 6 count, but I sat there and going, oh, do I bid, do I bid 3 hearts on this hand? Do I bid 2 hearts? I have 5 hearts. And the single.
Yeah, but I guess you're playing Landy 5/4 better, so you could just have a 9-card fit. And
I know.
Yeah, I think another
I like cards.
another question is, did they bid? They bid at the other table over 2 clubs. They doubled, right? Or was that this table?
Wrong option. Here we go. We had 2 clubs, yeah, doubled. That was the other table. That was Amber doubled.
Yeah, I mean, West has 8 points, so
West has 8 points and would love to penalize spades. So if her partner has hearts,
right,
or maybe even competing clubs, right?
But I think once West doesn't bid here at Kai and Tracy's table, I think it's more likely that partner has a decent hand. I think bidding 2 hearts is fine. You have a good hand, but you can compete to 3 later if they bid 3 of a minor.
Yeah, and you only really want to, I mean, partner could be bidding Landy fairly light if if they just have decent distribution. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would have bid 3 hearts or anything, or if that's what was under consideration. Yeah, no, I like 2 hearts.
Okay. So the one game that we missed cost us the match.
That's tough. Yes. That's a tough one.
And let me see what time it is really quickly.
But I like the recommendation on the 3 hearts, since I did have the space there to do that, and then pass the buck to my partner.
Always try to have it be.
Always try to do that.
It was lovely seeing you guys. So I'm actually at a convention this week, so I'm not coming back in until Monday.
Okay.
Yeah. Did Kai find a pair for tomorrow, Isaac? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet. I think he posted a short looking for. So right, if anybody wants, go find that short on Kai's channel. If you'd like to join our team for 1 match and submit your partnership. I don't know if it's already been selected, but yeah. And I actually need to start setting up the next match as well.
Okay.
Because
bye, guys.
I was out for a few
Bye,
minutes.
Tracy. Good to see you.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to hop off as well to play with a student on BBO. Always fun.
Okay. I mean, we've got 2 people coming in to commentate alongside me for this next match, which is going to be NYC Bridge versus Procore. That is actually, I believe, NYC Bridge's first match.
Okay.
Maybe exciting.
Have fun. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
All right. See you next time.
And for everybody in the YouTube chat, we are going to have, I believe, Cool Beans and Jazz. So it's captains from 2 of the other teams joining me on the call in a minute. And I am going to be, I'm probably going to go silent for a minute because I do have to set up this next match. But I will be back in a moment. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am going to be back in 1 second. I just have to start getting this next match set up. But let me know if you want me to pan to anything on the screen share.
No. Well, thank you for the invite again. Happy to be back here today, and looking forward to watching some bridge for the next few hours, I guess.
And we are going to hold off on the prize pools, I think, because I don't know how to run those until Kai gets back. Let me just make sure that I have everything I need for this. This is my first time setting one of these up. It's going to take me a minute.
Oh, I see Norman just mentioned my name. How's it going, Norman? Long time no see. And yes, Carneades mentions good evening farmers only. That is a website that does exist for some reason. People use it, which is even weirder. But we have on deck, we have NYC Bridge against the Red Hot Proquar squad, who yesterday we saw put up 2 beatdowns over in round robin 2. Does anybody stand in their way? Or are they just going to run away with this? That is what we are going to find out on this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yes, just like the Chili Peppers, the Proquar squad is with wins of 15 and 39 in their 2 matches yesterday. Very well done in both those, I must say.
Yes, they are right here. This is in round robin 2. They are currently leading. I do need to put in the results actually from the last match, so I will leave y'all here while I do that, and then we will actually see the updated standings. We just got the next match started. It'll be about 10 minutes till we can see that on the stream.
Awesome. All right, and this should be a fun one. I know a lot of the players on both sides. Just from like the Discord community over the years. The Proquar team I'm semi familiar with, and the NYC Bridge team I gotta also be impartial to, because I actually played with their captain last week in St. Louis in the mixed pairs. So I don't even know. I'm rooting for both sides. I'm rooting for good bridge. That's for sure. And what I'm also looking forward to in this match is we are going to see some groove in action. No system restrictions in these events. Groove is a system that a few players do play, for better or for worse, and we're going to be able to see it in action in this match. It's definitely different openings than what you guys have seen. Hopefully they'll alert that. Well, I'm sure they'll alert it well enough that people can follow along on the view graph, but it will be different. I can already tell that. I can already tell you guys that up front. Yeah, exactly. You know, one club opening showing 4 more hearts, 1 heart showing a balanced hand. Like, these are not your everyday auctions, but that's what makes it fun, right? Nobody wants to watch 2 over 1 and, you know, precision all day long.
So I
Of course,
did just
we have one of the strong diamond sycophants on the call. 2 of the strong diamond sycophants on the call, so they already do play a different system compared to most.
Yes, though I will say Kai is actually not here just now. He will be back in probably, I don't know how long it'll be, but he will be back at some point. He had to run out. But yeah, we'll have one more person on the call shortly. We should, I believe Jazz from Jazz Plays Bridge is signed up to commentate this match. The match has actually just started, so it will be about 8 minutes now till, or 7 or 8 minutes till we can see that view graph. And I have just added in the results. I haven't actually published it yet, so I should do that really quickly. You can see it because I am logged in, but I will publish them so that anybody on the site can see the results from the last match. Okay, there we go. They are, yes. Yes, Kai will be back in 20, give or take. And yeah, so after that last match, Team Jakery has gotten a win under their belt. They are climbing the standings. They are at 28.25 VPs, so almost up at the 10 VP mark. And yeah. I can pull up other matches. If there are any hands that anybody wants to take a look at from any of the previous matches, let me know and we can take a look at those.
Yeah, this should be some fun bridge in this next match. I actually just gotta check. I think I actually might be friended with every single person who's in here, which is always a good sign. When it's a lot of people who I know at least.
And this is the match we are looking at right now. Yeah, Procar has been absolutely on fire.
Yeah, I was catching both their matches yesterday, and they played very, very good bridge. They definitely set the tone in round robin too.
Then of course, if NYC Bridge does manage to win this match, they will be the only team that has not lost a match in this round robin.
Well,
So
this is also their first match. So
it is their first match.
Yeah.
But at the end of this match, it will be mathematically impossible for any team to have won all of their matches. This is the match that decides who gets to be that team, or neither if they tie. And it looks like we've got, here we go. Welcome, Jazz.
That's also a good thing though when a team doesn't necessarily win all. You don't want lopsided brackets, obviously. So it's good to have that level of parity, and you know, with bigger teams and just the randomness of shorter team matches, anything goes, right?
Yeah.
What exciting just happened?
Yes, the view graph isn't quite up yet, Jazz. We're just looking at the results from the previous matches. But yeah, and I think there is like these brackets. There are some very strong teams in both brackets, and there are some teams that are just sort of starting out and getting their foothold, which is really nice because we get one of the things that I really appreciated as I was starting out in Bridge was that I still am working on getting stronger and all of that, but I really appreciated that I had a chance to play against some really, really strong players, because that's how That's just how it works in the bridge world. And so I love that there's that opportunity for players of all levels to compete in this event as well.
Yeah, we have all different types of players in this event, from people who are just starting to people who have been playing for a few years to people who have represented their countries, internationally. Like, you get a wide, array of people, and it's cool. Like, that's what makes Bridge interesting, is you can just go to these tournaments and you can play against people, from all different types of skill levels. When I talk to people, when I mention this to people, for the few people who I actually talk about Bridge with, it's like, if you're playing a sport like golf, for example, it's not like I'm going to go out there one day and play golf against like Tiger Woods or something like that. That's what separates Bridge from the rest, is you can just play against anybody anytime.
Yeah.
Actually, I think. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
I think it's a bit different, because golf, I feel like sometimes it's you against yourself. Bridge, you need the opponents to like.
I
things.
don't know. Bridge
Like,
is
it
often
affects
me
your
against
play.
myself too.
No, but like what opponents do affects your play. Like, some opponents will challenge you more than others.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And it's fun when the opponents challenge you. I mean, there are things that you can only learn when you're playing against really, really strong opponents who will challenge you both on defense, and then when you're playing as a declarer against really strong defenders for the first time, it's just a completely different experience. With like, there are all sorts of inferences that you can take, and at some point, like, it gets to like, there are situations where I feel like when I play really strong players, it's easier because I know where all the cards are. But when I'm playing like newer players, I have no idea where the cards are. It's just guessing. It's just purely mathematical. And by the way, for everybody following along, so there is a community-funded prize pool, and that prize pool is going to be split across 2 brackets. So the top halves of the round robin will have a chance to fight in the championship bracket for these larger prizes. First place is going to take home 1/3 of the prize pool. But then for the newer players, and for those players who are just starting out, there will be a challengers bracket, and there are prizes in the challengers bracket as well. So nobody's going to be knocked out at the end of the round robin. So I personally am a big fan of that as well, because then the players who are starting out, they do have a chance to sort of to win something that will hopefully help to propel them forward in their career as a bridge player and also as content creators.
Yeah, I mean, the community has done a really good job of raising money, for this event. I remember when Kai first put out the, invite for it, and to see how much it's grown since then, and to see people on Bridge Winners taking hold, like, it's fun, Bridge needs things like this. So hopefully this is something we can do on a recurring basis once, this is all said and done.
Yeah, I think that would be really exciting. I mean, this has been a lot of fun. I mean, getting to play in some of the matches. Well, I've played in one of the matches so far, but getting to play in that match, and then also I've watched a lot of the matches, and sometimes I found myself jumping back and forth between the captain's commentary. Like, I'll be watching the commentary. I love when the commentary is just a bit ahead of the captain's, because then when there's like some interesting decision and some surprise, then I can jump to the captain's view and
get their point of view.
So maybe we can set that up going forward, where the captain's streams are slightly more delayed than the commentary, and then the commentary can also cut to the captains. I mean, we're still just figuring everything out. But yeah, no, this is I've had a lot of fun, and I definitely have enjoyed just watching Kai commentate, because I've been able to take lots of breaks. I mean, I'm not here most of the time.
Thanks for doing everything behind the scenes. A lot of work.
So I'm going to go ahead and actually jump over here. Let's just see if so this is a bit of streamception. So we've got one of the captain streams already going. Oh, that is.
Yeah, I think she said she was gonna teach some bridge.
Oops,
like,
yeah.
Introduce bridge to like more beginners and stuff like that.
Yeah. So this is before the team match hasn't started yet on her stream. Yes. So NYC Bridge has already been going for a little bit. If we're interested, we can jump in and listen, or we can wait till the team match starts. I can actually check to see what time it is there. Oh no, I can't quite see.
That's some advanced stalking you were trying to do there.
I was just wondering because I know this team match started at exactly at 5, so then we would know exactly how long it is till it pops up.
That's a huge win. I just I just saw the score.
Yes, there was one very large blowout match this morning.
Yeah. Wow. That I had to double take to make sure that score was accurate.
Yeah, I actually, so before I posted it, I checked with Kai. I had to double check with Kai and ask him, hey, are these scores accurate? But
That's
I will
a lot
say
of imps and 8 boards, that's for sure.
there were just some mistakes were made, but there were just small mistakes, and he just kept getting punished. And I also know this team. So this is Quan. I played with him a lot. He's one of my regular partners. Garrett and Quan have been me and Kai's teammates for the Spin Golds in the past, and then this is Reese as well. She's at the U of A Bridge Club. They're all playing systems. Math Juice plays with Robert West. They play a strong diamond system, a completely different strong diamond system from ours. And by the way, I did just notice it looks like the view graph may have gone live. So I'm going to go ahead and jump to that, and then we can start commentating on that.
Yeah, which table are we going to?
Well, I'm going to have both.
Well, we actually have both captains at one table.
We do, okay.
Yeah, both 1773, who is Maya, NYC Bridge, and Proquar are sitting at one table. So maybe it's better to go to the other table just so we can get the other perspective. I don't know.
Well, so what I've been doing on the other ones is I've been keeping up on the side. I've been keeping up the other table so that I can see if anything interesting happens at one of the tables.
Yeah.
And then I can get jumping between them and usually looking at the auctions, especially, and then the play when there's something interesting. Oh shoot, I need to.
How do you manage to watch both?
I mean,
so
if you're asking for interesting, you have Brad. Brad just brings interesting with him.
Okay, so you want me to jump to the other table to start with?
I mean, happy to sit anywhere and watch. It's all going to be good.
Well, yeah, we can jump back and forth between the tables when there's something interesting. We've missed the auctions at both tables, so I'm curious. We have 2 spades, double 3 spades, 4 hearts here. And at the other table, I'm going to go ahead and just pull it up on my phone. Let me just see what our auction was like.
I think both started with 2 spades, but then South didn't bid 3 spades. Like Proquar didn't bid 3 spades.
Yes, here I can pull it up here. Yeah, 2 spades, double, pass, 4 hearts. Huh. I mean, 4 hearts is obviously almost forced when you have the 3 spades bid, but I do like the 4 hearts here. I think it's just almost.
Yeah, I would even say that 4 hearts is a little bit of an underbid here potentially. You know, you have a forcing hand. There's no need to necessarily jump to 4 hearts, right? Like you could start with especially without the interference, you can start with like a forcing 3 spade bid to see where partner's hand.
In case partner has a stop, actually, you might want to play no trump.
Though it is also your only forcing bid, so it's got to be overloaded as more than just a stop rask, which is what I think Matt's looking at. You could definitely play.
Although if East beats 3 no trump, you don't really want to play that because it's kind of wrong-sided. If North's on lead, that's fine.
I mean, it's also a slightly off-shape takeout double, so it's a little bit awkward there.
But it's also a double you have to make. You know, you have to double there to keep your side in the auction.
Yeah, I mean, would anybody bid 3 diamond? Probably not with a 5-card suit there.
No, I think it's more important to show that you have support for all the unbid suits, because if you overcall diamonds, you potentially lose out on these heart fits.
Oh, so we've got a system here.
Oh wow.
So,
yeah, this is Groove in action here.
Do you know the system?
No, I do not know. I don't know the entire system. All I know is that it makes it spices it up.
Or 1, 2 minors.
One or both minors.
1 or both. So okay, either balanced or a minor oriented hand is how I'm reading that, or how Jazz is reading that, and I agree with that. That looks fine. And then we've got 2 clubs is just a game force. It looks like it's fully artificial. So we might be, okay, so I don't know exactly what this is. It looks like it might be a somewhat natural set of continuations, somewhat natural. They're saying basically Stamen.
It's like
and
opening
Ellen
one no
Bella.
trump.
Yeah.
Yes.
The other table, by the way, the other table had a 1 no trump opening. Yeah, 1 no trump, transfer to spades. And the opponents are passing throughout. Then they bid 3 clubs. We get 3 spades over here and then 4 spades. Here.
Actually,
Okay,
just
this
a
is
interesting tidbit. I think some people play like 4 clubs as double fit. Oh no, but you need 4 cards to have a double. Yeah, you do. You do need 4 cards to have a double fit. Yeah.
So the nice thing I will
Ignore
say
me.
about this auction is just like at the other table. Oh, it's going to be played from the other side if they play in spades. But just like the other table, they have established captaincy in this auction. So the West hand is not really described. They don't need to describe their hand as much. They're going to make the decisions and kind of ask questions. I would argue that this is to some degree a query bid. Do you have a fit for me here? More so than a, hey, I've got spades, make a decision. And that's
2
probably
spades is
kind of-
net, I think.
Yes.
So that's a kind of cute.
Yeah. So after the opening bids, they eventually settled into their fit. So
what lead would you make against this? Okay, well, we got 2 of clubs actually at both tables. So far we've got fairly parallel play.
well, it's like what they say: if you're given a singleton, you're supposed to lead it, right?
Yes, I don't usually listen to they, but whoever they are.
Yeah, like the voices in our heads.
No, I do listen to the voices in my head. I love the voices; they're wonderful. I've definitely.
I guess in this
weird bids
auction
because
you do want to lead your singleton because you do want to rough.
Yes,
your,
you do.
Your trumps are small.
Yeah. Now, I mean, here you're gonna score a rough.
Yes.
Points sitting after the strong hand.
And then you've got no way back. They did lead the middle club. It's not necessarily obvious that that's the middle club. It almost looks high. The thing is, you don't really want to lead anything here. What you really want is to lead the spade out. Though I guess it doesn't matter because these clubs are set up so you can just lead ace of diamonds and a diamond doesn't. No, ace of diamonds and a diamond does give something up because if they can pitch a heart underneath the king of diamonds, that gives up a trick. So I suspect the spade here is the only play that doesn't give up a trick. And now we are just talking about over tricks.
I think the spade is very natural, but then the 8 might look too high, which might mean hard.
Yeah, I mean, the 8 of clubs makes it a little challenging to read. You know, if you play that for a heart card potentially, obviously. Well, I guess you wouldn't based on the auction when they show 4 hearts. So I think a spade exit makes sense.
Yeah. So then you might want to play the 9 just to say, hey, I really don't have a preference towards diamonds.
Well, then, I mean, the 9 sounds like it's screaming for a heart, so you don't want to do that. The 8 is supposed to be the neutral card in this situation since it's the middle one.
It's only screaming for a heart though if partner can't figure out that you don't want a heart.
Right, that's fair.
And if partner, does partner know that you started on 4 or could you have started on 3 on the auction?
I play high as always the higher suit. And middle only if it's definitely middle, like everyone knows it's middle. Otherwise low could be like just no meaning.
Okay, so you play a low as default, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think low as default is definitely a thing. And it's definitely the easiest thing to do. I definitely find myself falling into that trap, but I often wonder whether I should actually be doing that or whether I should be trying to figure out which card is just going to be the hardest to misread at in any given situation.
Oh, there's an end play.
There is?
Yeah, like pitch a diamond and then play a diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Like if the heart was on side, it's always on side. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, this is a nice gouge. You set up an elimination. Ah, nice. And I think you need that to make.
Oh, do you need it?
Yeah. Yeah. So it'll actually, I mean, other tables in the same contract, though it looks like the play is definitely going very differently at the other table because we have
Oh, there's a hard lead. So
there's a hard lead on the table. Here, I can jump over there.
Wait. What is club lead?
But it looks
by
like we didn't get a
spade.
club rough. The reason it makes is because North can either give you the rough or they can lead a heart through. They can't do both.
Mm.
They're not in time for both. Sorry, I'm
It's
gonna jump back
interesting that North didn't give the rough though. Just wondering what it looks like. Who's East is declaring? West
Yeah,
is the
it's
dummy.
East declaring. Was that the case at both?
I think it's
No,
different,
no.
right? Yeah.
It was West.
It-
No,
it's-
no, it was the same way because we got the same lead. It must have been the same way because we got the same lead.
This is fun.
Wait, I
when
thought the
you're
option
opening
was
one
so
This is
different.
fun when you're opening one diamond with 7 spades.
Oh, I've done that before.
Oh, true. If you're playing strong diamond, sure.
You're the strong diamond
I also
expert.
would open one club with 7 hearts. That's the thing. We open one club with 7 or 8 hearts, playing strong diamond as well in the 12 to 14 range. Yeah, this is an interesting system. Okay, so it's yeah, one diamond is showing spades though, 4 or more spades. 2 spades natural non-forcing, nice. 6 to 9, 9. So one no trump is just offered to play. I'm interested that I find it interesting that they play one no trump there as the sort of just offer to play one no trump, and but I guess there's a lot of preemptive value to bidding one no trump when you have a bad hand there. Now, how are they in terms of losers? It doesn't. Oh, I guess all the spades are off sides, which is really unfortunate. But
You lost 1, you're gonna lose 1 or 2 diamonds. And you can lose 2 spades.
1 diamond because of the clubs, right?
I mean, do you want to cash a spade first or
Ooh,
no?
now you might be losing 2
Isaac,
diamonds on a rough. You
Isaac,
might.
there was a request to instead of having the chat history on the right hand side to have the map the board results.
Yeah, wait 1 second. How do I'm never on the website, so I'm not sure how I can change that. I also am not hosting the stream. Kai is hosting the stream, so it's just the Google Meet view.
Yeah, but you should be able to click on history there, and it should get rid of that, I think.
Yeah, except I get this view. I get the full screen view. It could just be that it's maybe I have to change something in the account settings. I'm not sure about that. It would be nice if I had the history. I mean, I can pull up. No, that's not history. I can pull up the history here. Let's see. Can I shrink?
Okay,
this?
you can on the play tab. You used to be.
This isn't though. This isn't a normal play tab though, because it's view graph.
Oh, okay. I am not familiar enough with view graph to know, unfortunately.
Me neither. And also, I never play on the web version or on the web version. I always play on the app, which I think some people find very weird because I know a lot of the other strong diamond players hate playing on phone because of typing the alerts. But
oh, right, fair.
I love the small screen. It keeps everything in field of vision. And I used to. I mean, I played more online. I think I've played more online than I've played in person in my life by a good margin. I pretty much started out online, so I would always visualize.
When did you start playing?
I mean, I learned the rules when I was like 11, but I didn't really start playing until I was 16 or so.
Which year is that?
2016.
COVID.
I'm the same age as the year. I played in calculus class with my calc teacher instead of doing calculus.
Nice.
I think
done.
like if you learn during the COVID era, then you just play online.
Yeah,
Right.
that was significantly before COVID though, and we did play online then. I mean, I started playing on BBO in like 2013 or something, but not very much until then. And then I didn't start really playing competitively until around 2019. But I did start before COVID, just a little bit before.
You got in right on time.
Yes. But here we are looking at, I mean, there are two very obvious tricks that you're going to have to lose here. Can the defense...
No.
No, I don't think, yeah, the defense can't really do anything. Well, actually, hold on. What if the defense leads a club here? No, that doesn't work.
Yeah,
this
they
is-
just have the pitch now. They can, you know, North can rough in whenever, but all they have to do is just ditch their diamond loser.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have played a diamond so early on though. I think they played a diamond really early. I guess maybe they wanted to take the spade finesse. That's possible.
The other table's also playing 2 spades on the contract, albeit with a much different auction, of course. They opened this. They made this very nebulous 1 spade opening with their 7-card suit.
Spade.
Hello.
Greetings,
we got
fellow
a guy
bridge
back.
lovers.
Hello.
How's the match going?
It's flat in terms of score, but not the auctions.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, the auctions are getting to the same place in very different ways.
Sorry about losing, Isaac. My bad.
Oh, I'll never forgive you for that. It's fine.
Wait, you're saying you'll never forgive me for that? And then just get over it? That's what it's fine means?
Like when
Yeah,
somebody
something-
tells you it's
something
fine and you know it's not fine. Like that's how you're supposed to interpret it.
No, it was. I mean, I've never seen you get that many pushes.
Huh! Look at me go.
No, it was a fine match. It was very even. There were a lot of pushes, and nothing was all that cut and dry either.
Wait, are they? Oh, they play like they open with 9. I see the pass is alerted.
They open all 9 counts, I suppose. Yeah, that must be a thing.
Yeah, no, they have a fun system, the two of them.
Why
It
would
does
they
help
open
for
all 9
that. It
counts
does
and
help for
all-
trying to figure out things on defense if you can count points and it being limited to like 12. It's now limited to 8.
Isaac, are you logged in as Marksman Ma right now, or?
No, I am not.
Okay, so I can
I
sign
am
in
logged in
and
as
it won't kill whatever you're doing.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you can take over screen share.
All right. No. Keep it like that. I need to take a break and eat something.
Hey,
So.
no Trump.
All right. Yeah.
1 spade.
So actually, if there's a way to get the history up, I can't get the history up at the same time as the match right now.
Oh, okay. Then I'll share. That's fine. What are we watching? We're watching the C Duffy at the top.
Yes, we're watching that table right now.
There we go. I'm sharing now. You can delete yours.
Yep.
All right, everything looks good. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hello.
We missed you.
There's the history column, friends. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm quiet. I'm gonna continue to be quiet as I'm eating. I don't want to chow on you.
Actually, I feel like this 10 is a bit weird. Because it depends on what East-West lead from.
Well, of course,
Like
it's-
if East had the queen, I guess yeah, they can duck it. But then that takes away the entry to enjoy the clubs.
yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised by running the 10 of clubs.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
felt like the 7 kind of indicated where Queen Jack were. And you have an entry to your hand with the Ace of Hearts.
Yeah, you just want to enjoy your clubs. So it's better play small, like regardless of where the queen is. That was
I'm
the
looking at the other table, and they're also in 3 no Trump South.
Oh.
We have another set of different auctions. Wait, that's not a different auction, is it?
It's the same?
The only difference will be they won't alert the passes 0 to 8.
No, the auctions are still different.
No, yeah, it's 2 diamonds, which
We've kept the streak. Okay, I would
Which
love it if
is-
this match
is not
ends
2-1.
0-0. That would be very entertaining if we can. So it not just a tie. I want it to be 0-0 the whole way through.
so
If it's
Poker
going to be
also had the
0-0, they
same-
need to push on a funny score. Like yesterday, there was a push on 7:30. So we need something like that if we're going to have a straight up tie.
Okay, what are the odds we get that and a straight up tie? I mean, now we're talking about slimmer odds.
Yeah, that's very slim odds, but one could hope.
Yes. I mean, I feel like if that happens, one of us should win. We should win a BB dollar prize for that prediction. If it happens with the very slim margin, I feel like you should win a BB dollar prize for calling out all pushes and one very weird score.
Yeah, weird. I mean, there's no fun in normal scores. Weird scores are fun. Yeah. Yeah, Groove has to do something. It's just a matter of time.
I mean, so far, Groove has been.
It's been subdued so far, but there's still 4 boards left.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced there'll be a tie with this bidding system. Like there's
So-
way too many push boards.
I don't know what Groove is at all. So, do you know something about Groove? Could you like give us like a little bit of background, or are you just know that they're playing Groove as well?
I've never played it myself, so I don't know all the like 1 level openings, but it's a system that was like first kind of like brought into kind of like the Discord world by actually another streamer who's going to be playing at some point during this event, Bridge with Steve. Him and one of his regular partners had like created it. And so some people play it, you know, not seriously, but they play it for fun because it's not even legal in most events. But given like no system restrictions here, they're taking it out for a spin, I guess.
I'm seeing the chat, and I'm seeing a lot of panic and nobody panic and exclamation mark panic. And then apparently Brad has not pushed 3 boards in years.
Yeah, that's not the Brad. That's not the Brad way for sure. That's not pushes are not in his lexicon.
You know, it's I very much enjoy seeing new and interesting systems just show up, and it's a lot of fun playing against them. I would love to just a little bit ago, Kai and I had a chance to play against a strong heart system that had very destructive 2-level bids. I would love to get a
Actually-
chance to play a match against Groove. This seems very interesting.
Are you guys still looking for players for one of the matches? Because I know people who play Delta or something like that.
You'd have to ask Kai. I mean, he posted a
Okay.
short, I believe, last night. So if you point them towards the short, tell them to
Okay,
reach out. I think
I'll-
it's in the comment section.
I'll tell them. They wanted to guest pass, but I think there's too few matches in the round robin to guest pass even more.
Yeah,
them.
it's hard to do too many of those. So I'm just looking at both tables right now. It does seem like there's an end play here. I mean,
Yeah,
oh no,
but
no,
then
sorry. Yeah, there isn't.
no, there is because if West wins, like I mean,
Well, it's making exactly. North, if East leads a diamond, it makes +1, but on any other lead, the finesse is forced. I was thinking that North was on lead after this trick, and then there's just an end play where you play both of one suit first and then get the lead in the other. But
no, if West wins, then there's no end play, right?
yeah.
Because whatever they return, you can't safely do anything.
And unfortunately, the other table just finished this hand as well, and the prediction is debunked because the other table got an over trick. That's very unfortunate. I mean, I'm not rooting against Roquar. I would love for them to. I mean, they've had such a wonderful run. It would be wonderful to see that continue. But I was really hoping for just 8 pushes in a row. I would have found that very entertaining.
Yeah, usually there is some over trick taken at some point in the match, unless it's just like cold for however many tricks.
We're getting a groove diff and system win in the chat.
Okay, I told my friend about the high spot on the team and he said it's 6 a.m. So no.
Sorry, I just had to look twice because I thought that I was seeing the exact same auction at the same time on my phone and on my computer screen, and then I thought, no, I must actually be at the same room in both of the matches. But no, it is exactly the same.
I think
auction.
it's north-south opening.
Both of them are
Interesting.
sitting at fast right now. Yeah, both of them South is thinking. We've got South at both table thinking. We got 4 clubs at that table.
Over 1 club opening, 1 spade, 2 hearts. You've got 12 points with a singleton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hearts. Singleton diamond. 3 spades doesn't feel good, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the spades are the weak point in the north-south holding here. Now, in that lead, they're only going to lose one of them. East should probably duck this trick in the hopes that, let's say their partner has the ace of hearts or something, their partner will be able to lead them another spade later. Oh, that's interesting. I guess they can play for queen jack. But if they suspect their partner might be doubleton, they should be ducking so that they have an entry later to give their partner a rough. Fairly common play.
But they might draw trumps.
Oh, and by the way,
Then
at the
there's
other,
no
we've got the lead of the queen of spades. Yeah, they would draw trump, of course. But if West had, say, the ace of hearts, then when West gets in on a heart, or let's just say they had king third of hearts, then when West gets in, if East ducks the first spade trick, West will still have a spade and they can lead the spade up to East's ace and then get the rough back down.
This is why you make the lead in like 2 seconds if you have a singleton and 10 seconds if you have a doubleton. That's how you differentiate there. These are the advanced tips. They don't tell you otherwise.
Yeah,
and only
usually
like
take
really
the
good
first spade
detectives
by
like
singletons, because I'm
pick
always
up on
looking
it.
for a better option. Because if you don't lead your singleton, you get a swing.
I object to that statement, Matt. I'm a director. You're banned.
You're not running this event.
For the next 10 minutes.
Uh-oh. Anybody want to tell him? Anybody want to tell him?
We've got another group.
Okay, there we have. Unlimited. Ace queen king. There's 13 points. Probably
We saw the ace of spades taken out the other table as well, but then a switch to a heart, by the
If
way.
I,
So
if
they're
I hold
switching
my
to a heart.
computer sideways when I make the lead versus normally. Yes, that also does indicate the difference too. Yes, you got the angle at which you point your mouse means a world of difference.
Right, I should probably write a program to change my mouse angle.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, propagating that over the internet is much, much harder. So it'll just be there on my screen. I'll know that my mouse was at a different angle. If my partner doesn't know, that doesn't change the fact that they should have picked up on the signal.
I don't really like playing the club here on Procast table. I mean, I feel like you just play guess my last card or something right at the end. Maybe it's saving time.
At work talk, it does help if your partner's in the same room as you. Yes, very much so. You should point it. You can also point your computer, hold your computer vertically if you want your partner to win the trick, and horizontally partner to lose the trick. Just basically tell them whether you're going to win the trick or lose the trick ahead of time.
Pass got alerted. It's pouring in.
Well, that's the thing. When Brad passes, it must be boring. All right. Hi, everyone. I'm back. I've eaten food.
Yeah, when Brad passes, means like he only has like 2 points typically. But this does lead to a 4-3, which is always fun to watch.
Surely this would be replicated. It probably a diamond, a heart.
A diamond, a
No
heart.
trump.
I mean, wouldn't you bid a no trump with the West hand?
Yeah, you would. And then I think that's about it.
North might bid 2 hearts over a no trump at the other table.
That's true.
And then with the East hand, you might double because you have all the other suits, and you might end up in clubs that way. Or you could pass to double if you're
You could end up in 2 spades. Would West pass a double?
Queen 10 fourth isn't terrible. Like, you might consider it.
If North bid 2 hearts, then there should be an honor at least. Usually. I mean, that didn't happen, so. Looks like it's getting passed out.
Yeah, I mean, you're 4-3-3 after a no trump. You don't necessarily want to compete to the 2 level if you think that maybe your fit gives you defense to set 1 no trump. So I can understand wanting to pass here. Although it's certainly not the exciting contract everybody was potentially looking for on this board.
All right, can you guys hear me better now? I added
yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah, no, well, I'm asking chat because generally I've been told that I'm too quiet. So I did something and I want to know if it worked. Or just do I just sound more ugly?
You sound all right.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm being told that I've done a good job. Thank you. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, V8. All right, great. Now I can feel more confident about talking. Why are we banning everyone? Carne Diaz. Carne Diaz? There we go.
Kai, you know who that is.
I know who it is, but I'm not, like, the whole joke here is I'm struggling to say their name. You want me to be louder than a front row seat at a Metallica concert? Sounds crazy.
That's a very specific reference. I like it.
Carne.
This-
Oh, Carnea dis. I got them. I got them backwards.
This two spades play is kind of interesting.
Carnea dis. All right.
You're going for the cross rough, I guess.
How frequently have we ever gotten to a match here? Like, this is the first time we've gotten to board 6 and one imp has been swung.
Yeah, I was rooting for 0 imp swung the entire match though. I lost that though.
Yeah, but you know, Lydia has some work to do here in two spades.
7, 8.
As it turns out,
I think I can't
actually,
prefer a
there's
hard
a
rough.
few different ways to get there. I mean, if you just bang down ace king of clubs, you actually have 3 club tricks there, which is nice.
Yeah, but actually, I think I would have preferred roughing a spade instead of cashing the ace. So, because you know you can rough 2 spades. Like, just feel safer.
All right, so we just have, what, 2 spades to lose now?
Well, they gotta lose it. They gotta lose the diamond as well. So it's gonna make
True.
3.
They do have to lose a diamond. Or do they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. They have to play the jack of spades first, though.
Oh, as opposed to like, you know, king of hearts, rough, and spade, and then you get the heart at the end. Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. King of hearts or low heart.
Well, they're not gonna play king of hearts now. They're certainly gonna, or they would. I mean, rather. So okay, a king, 3. 140 is a nice score here. It's a great match point score on this board.
There might not be imp swung if they make 3 no trump the other side.
I'm probably gonna hop off the stream here in a minute if we're good to go for everything here.
I think so. Let me check who's on for the next match. Gotta be planning ahead.
Yes, it looks like it's another NYC Bridge versus Math Lab Jordan.
Beans is still on. And
I'm gonna go to work.
And then you've got to go to work, Jazz. Understandable.
In theory, I'm already late, but I'm staying late, so it's fine.
Okay. Thank you for jeopardizing your job for Bridge Brawl.
No. I'm
Nice.
staying late. I'm staying late. I've got stuff on at night, so I'm staying late.
Okay.
And yeah, I will probably be back later tonight for a little bit.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go get some work done.
Yep. Okay.
I will see y'all in a bit.
Sounds good. Thanks, Isaac.
Yeah.
All right. So, and then there were 3.
Yes, and then there was the chosen ones.
The chosen ones. Aw, thanks, Rob. Everybody's doing such a great job.
1 heart, 2 heart, 2 spade, 3
1.
hearts.
Second.
Oh, there's another imp.
Another one?
Yep.
Another one.
All right, are you guys watching the view graph or the share screen right now?
I've been flipping between both.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna close the share screen so I can use the other overlay.
okay.
Well, I must say, obviously there's still boards to be played, but this is a much different kind of like scoreline than we saw in the other Pro Choir matches that we were watching yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, the first one was 15, although that was kind of just over 2 boards. The other one was pretty consistent to the scoreline it got, but these are 2 pretty steady teams. Obviously, we haven't seen a lot of, you know, groove wonkiness yet, but maybe board 8 will provide us what we want in terms of entertainment value.
Has-
But
We want
Has
groove.
Brett been
We
playing?
want groove.
This is an interesting choice of line, I think.
The spade. Trying to rough it.
I think I probably would have tried to cash clubs first, and then
yeah, I mean, you
Rough
just
the spade.
you just rough this spade, and then you know they get in, they take their 2 hearts whenever, making 3.
yeah.
Yeah, making 3. We just lose 2 hearts, and that's all that's left to lose here. All right, one more imp to Team Pro Choir. Let's see. Oh, that
there's
match
a-
didn't score in.
All right, we got
This one looks
some-
fun.
Oh, they're
We got
in
some
Strino
speed going
Trump.
on this last board. Yay!
Then they're in Strino Trump double at the moment, but
Oh
the
my.
auction's not over yet. Okay, it's 4 hearts. It's interesting because North doesn't know how many hearts South has, right? Surely.
West might double 4 hearts too.
I think that this is also getting doubled,
Oh.
and Pro Choir is
West
going to
has
have
good
to play
defense
4
here.
hearts
You know,
doubled.
They took a free bid, and they're sitting on King 10 4 the trumps, a side ace, a singleton, the suit their partner bid. A lot of reasons to, you know, lead to this outcome. All right, well, we have some action at least.
Just a normal week 2? Really? Does Groove have normal week 2s? Getting a transfer to spades. Ends up in 3 no trump.
Wait,
And
all right.
Yeah, this looks perfectly fine.
Yeah. Diamond lead helps. 3, 4.
Well, East doesn't have. I mean, Brad doesn't have a good lead to make here.
Yeah, no, there isn't a
Club
single.
doesn't go great, and you're certainly not leading a spade.
Yeah, nothing you do can get you any sort of leeway. So it looks like it's just going to be 4 spades, 3 diamonds, a heart, and then you either set up a club or a heart. Probably just 2 hearts. Playing hearts down towards the queen and the jack. You need to be a little bit careful about entries.
I want to look at the 4 hearts double.
You want to look at the 4 hearts doubled? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's where the action is on this match, isn't it?
So
it's
far,
going
trick
down
1 has
2 at the
gone
moment.
spade to the ace. And we're drawing trump. Which probably isn't going to go too well. Like, all they need to do is just return a
Yeah.
diamond, and poor Pro Choir is going to be in a world of hurt here. You're going to lose trump control. You're going to lose everything. Oh, but we're returning a heart, which now gives Pro Choir the opportunity to, like, play a club, start setting up the club suit. It still is going to be
but then
down.
you lose the spade. You lose the spade you lose the ability to finesse the spade now.
Right, but now you don't get completely tapped out anymore.
I mean, it depends on who you think has the ace of clubs, right? Like if you think East has the ace of clubs, then you lose spade.
Sure.
Yeah, now this isn't going to be great for Proquar because they're stranded from the board.
No, I think you have to play the spade at that point, cause like East to win it, and then unless East underleads a diamond to West to play diamond again. Otherwise, if East catches a diamond, then you can pitch another spade on like the whatever diamond laid up, I think. Something like that.
So yeah, very, very impressive defense here. Pitching spade losers. That still is not going to help Proquar. Because unlucky, NYC has, or 1773, aka NYC.bridge. Oh, there's the King of Spades. So now Proquar has all the tricks in her hand, and it's only minus 500 as opposed to 800.
Yeah, still going to be, what, 8 imps to NYC Bridge?
No, it's 12 because the 140 is the other way too.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm sorry, they made that 12. You're right. I forgot. Yep.
So there's a swing. As soon as Isaac leaves, then a swing happens. It's all Isaac's fault.
Yeah,
right,
so we'll see if there's anything on this last board. I mean, they were just making 4 at the other table.
7 is too cold. Oh, that's the last board, the 3 no trump. Okay. I think the last board's too cold, so I'm gonna leave now. Thanks, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for joining us,
Bye.
Jazz.
All right, and then there were 2.
Yes, indeed.
All right. And I'm going to be calling on you to see if there was anything pullable here.
I mean, really, I mean, up until this last board, there wasn't a whole lot going on. It felt like, you know, obviously there was some weirdness in the bidding, but there was, for the most part, down the middle bridge, I thought.
Down the middle bridge with Groove at the table?
Well, you know, reasonable bidding. I mean, obviously
Agreed.
different, major difference in system, but they were getting to typical spots. I didn't see anything crazy there. I mean, certainly we could certainly discuss this last board and discuss what we think the auction should be, you know, at different tables.
So we got 1 diamond starting up, 1 spade, 1 no. Seems all interesting that, oh, this is a 15 to 17 because they play at call, right? Okay.
Yes, they do.
The interesting thing, no, at call's not weird. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. You told me this in private.
No, I did not. I definitely did not say that.
You said, and I quote, that it is the worst system ever created, and that if you had director powers to ban it, you would.
That is not true, everybody. You don't believe him, right?
I have the receipts.
You have
and
the
by
receipts?
that, I just made it up.
You just made... Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was about to lose all of my credibility right there. So, East coming in with a 2 diamonds call. And we're doubling. Chat is so funny. Hee hee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, oh no. Bork, is everything okay? What's going on? Is it gonna go pass, pass,
Well,
pass?
This 2 diamond bid may not end too well.
Pass, pass, pass? Pass, pass, pass? 2 hearts, double, pass, pass, pass?
I mean,
seems like-
two hearts is not going any better.
Yeah, so I think that regardless here, as it turns out, whatever East-West plays in, Procore saying it should be penalties. There's the 2 hearts.
Yeah, all right. This is
We're
everything's
getting
getting better at this
whacked.
point.
Uh-oh. There's a double.
Oh boy, this is gonna get expensive.
Well, the last one was expensive.
This one's gonna be pretty freaking expensive too.
There it is. We've passed the double.
The only saving grace is their teammates are bringing back plus 430.
Right.
The question is, how much can North-South get on defense here?
We've got a diamond loser, a club loser, 2 spade losers.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the way to think, you almost want to think about it in terms of the winners that you have. And
Yeah.
I see 2 aces and at least 1 or 2 long heart tricks, but still a lot to be left on this board.
Yep. This is definitely
It's a good time to be non-vulnerable. You know, down 3 is lose 2 imps. So we'll see what this turns out to be, but this is not gonna be a lot of fun for our hero JD.
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 J Dizzle.
J Dizzle, yep.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you probably can. You can rough a diamond here. You can play a club up. Afterwards.
Come on, Procore, pitch that club. Oh no.
Oh, you don't need to. You certainly shouldn't rough in here. If West had another diamond, they would be playing diamonds.
Yeah. All right, now Procore knows to bash down all these spades. And there's definitely some interesting stuff to do here. It's probably going to go Jack of Spades. And then West would do best to
I would just
rough high.
play a loser on loser in that case. There's no reason to rough in.
Uh-oh.
Eh.
And now King of Diamonds, Ace of Hearts. And
Well,
now
you can collapse the heart suit here. You can leave the king out of your hand to squash the queen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I see
know.
a simple path to 5 tricks, which is maybe what JD's going to take here for his lose 2, which all things being said, not so bad.
Yep. Club. Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts is a tough card to... I mean...
Oh, all right. Well, they're gonna escape for down 2. Then they're actually gonna win imps on this board. How about
Wow.
that? All right. Well.
All right. Well, that was an exciting
I
end.
was hyping up Procore, and of course I still am. But you know, in Discord, I was hyping up Procore's team after yesterday, and NYC Bridge. They said they weren't afraid, and they got a nice victory here. So as Isaac pointed out, now there are, although I guess NYC Bridge could run the table. The only other undefeated team at that point has fallen and lost a match.
Yeah, so Team Procore was on a roll yesterday, and
yeah, they were steamrolling.
NYC Bridge team has come in and absolutely pulled it off. They're the only ones undefeated at this point. And everybody in this bracket has played a match at this point, I'm pretty sure. All right, how much time do I have until I need to set up this next match? Okay, start thinking about polls, team.
All right, so I mean, obviously the last two boards presented some interesting decisions.
Yeah.
You know, obviously their system is in play because there's, you know, a call, which is why on this last board maybe hearts weren't known to be a fit up until they got all the way to the 4 level. But you can certainly discuss like the auction there, where they got the 4 hearts on, you know, not too many points. And then on this last hand, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can look at it. You can talk about it from the defensive standpoint. You can talk about it from the bidding, like, you know, whether you would bid 2 diamonds or whether you would, if, you know, over the 2 diamond bid, whether you try to rescue in 2 hearts. Like, there's a lot of interesting points here, which, you know, it felt like the imps were definitely up for grabs in those last 2 after maybe a calmer start, which not everybody was looking forward to, but that's what happened.
All right. Well, I'm just going to do a quick little 2 option poll, and I'm going to call it You're Going Down. We're going to talk about the doubles. Which one was more fun?
Right. Sure. Yeah. That's not a bad poll.
Let me get that going. Four hearts doubled down 2 or 2 hearts doubled down 2. This is going to be going to the person who doubled. We've got 2 options. We've got A or we've got B team. Which ones do we want?
You can see all the results on the Bridge Brawl website, which I can link in the YouTube chat.
The poll is up. Which one was more fun? 4 hearts doubled down 2 or 2 hearts doubled down 2? 50-50 right now.
Yeah, and I mean, on board 7, especially like the 4 hearts doubled, I thought JD defended that very nicely. I know they actually slipped a trick at the end for what could have been 800, but that was some very good defense there in terms of how they approached it. And, you know, defending doubled contracts, especially, you know, in imps, depending on what your teammates can be bringing back, you know, you really have to go out and try to get every trick possible. You got to be really cutthroat in your approach. So it does raise your senses a little bit when you're doing that. You know, not just for the scant chance that it can make, but because you want to, you know, take that, as Razern would say, punishment.
Anyone could vote for any reason, team. But yeah. All right, we've got A and B. They're 50-50 right now. This is a close one.
Yeah, the 2 hearts certainly could have been more expensive, that's for sure.
Yeah,
He says only down 3, which would have almost been a push with the 3 no trumps, so they would have lost 2. But yeah, they absolutely should have played a heart at the end, as some of the, you know, commenters said. The hand was known. You certainly want to do that, and then they don't score it that rough that way. So it would have been, I guess, that would have been a 6 imp swing because it would have been 2 for Proquar instead of 4 for NYC Bridge.
All right, I'm currently working on setting up this match. I will finish the poll when we get back. So we got NYC.Bridge, and they are playing against Math Lab Jordan.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Let's see. Who's playing? Where are...
Probably Math Lab Jordan.
You would think so?
I'm taking a wild guess.
That's a pretty wild guess, my friend.
That's why, you know, it's those types of guesses that set me apart in bridge compared to everyone else.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's that logical reasoning.
We've got the same team in a row. And this is a very strong team here.
Yeah, there's some heavy hitters on NYC Bridge. You know, NYC obviously has a lot of good bridge players, and so Maya, the captain, went out and recruited them for this. But they're missing the best one of them all. And if you don't know this person is the best player in NYC, don't worry, he'll tell you. They need to get D-Lev in this match.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's cute. All right, I need to be sure that everyone is online. There we go. Yes, yes.
Oh, Omer, how could I forget Omer? Yeah, you raised an excellent point. Omer is the best player in NYC. Yeah, D-Lev's competing for second best. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's funny. All right, everyone seems to be online. Wait, unless they're invisible. Or they're not friends with me.
Who wouldn't want to be friends with you?
Derp?
Oh, call him out. Yeah, call him out. Way to
Derp?
go.
Are you online? I thought we were friends.
He's friended with me. How's that make you feel?
That makes me so unbelievably depressed.
Yeah.
I've got some people playing at a table. Derp is invis. And we are friends. So, that's good. Come on. Guys, why are we playing at a table when we're trying to set up this team match? Guys.
You have people playing at a table while you're trying to set up a team match. They don't realize you got to drop from that.
Yeah, no, and I'm messaging them too.
Oh, that's annoying.
All right. One left. The other one's still there. Come on. We're late. All right, I got it to work.
All right, hooray. Nice, nice.
All right, now back to the poll that was happening. Seems like A's won. All right. So that means that I'm going to be sending BB dollars to Jay Dizzle.
All right, well done, JD.
All right. So we have about 15 minutes until the next match starts. We have another poll to do.
What are we gonna do?
Best push, I guess.
Best push?
Mm.
It's sad that the push I would wanted to have pointed out. I mean, I think a score that flies under the radar in this match, because obviously it wasn't the interesting one, is Lydia scooping up 140 in the 4-3 spade fit on board 6.
Oh, making
That's a very, I mean, that's a great match point score. Also won them an imp at, but you know, I thought that was.
Is
well
there
done.
one that we can call like trick theft? Like, is there one on board 7?
Trick theft, well, there's a few you could call out for trick theft. Like, I mean, I think 2 spades making 3 was solid in that regard. You even say this last board here, getting out for down 2, that's trick theft.
All right, let's do one called trick theft. That sounds fun. All right, we're gonna do trick theft. We're talking about 3 spades plus 1.
Yeah, two spades, plus 1.
Oh, sorry, 2 spades plus 1. 2 spades plus 1. We are talking about 2 hearts double down 2. We are talking about, how about board 4? There was an over trick there that was an imp. Would that count?
I thought that was just I didn't see, and I wasn't watching the hand that made the table that made enough to know too much about the hand.
All right, I'll do 3 hearts making, because that was, I mean, we thought we were going down 3 on board 7, and they made 3 hearts, so I'm gonna add that to the trick theft.
Yeah, they played that night. You know, you can always count on Derp to play these hands nicely. He's very delicate when it comes to handling that.
So that is our poll. We're going to have an A, B, or C. Who stole the most exciting... I know it was a push. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. The push aspect, we're calling this one trick theft. Who stole the trick best?
Yeah, look, you know, I don't know if I can approve of all these things that you're putting into Bridge, you know. You have the name of the event is Bridge Brawl, which implies that we're fighting. Now you're talking about stealing. Like, are there any crimes that you're not going to put on the table here, Kai? What's next? Like, you know, trick arson or something like that?
Yeah, your tricks go down in flames.
Yeah, that's often what happens when I play Bridge.
All the tricks that you thought you had, nope, not there. They're gone. So, I don't know if should be saying this, but I think that it's kind of funny. I bet you that because of this event, I might be the BBO user with the most BB dollars right now. Does anybody want to guess how many are in my account?
I mean, I don't know how much Leo Lesoto has because he's the robot king and he like grinds, or at least he used to. He still does to a degree. He grinds robots all the time. What do you got? What do you got in your account? 1,500?
The person who gets closest is gonna get 5 BB dollars.
Okay, well,
okay, your guess is 1,500.
I'll chip in with 1,500. 10,000 is ridiculous.
10K? You think I have 10,000 BB dollars? Hoo-wee!
1,500 is probably an overbid, but that's what I'm going to go with, sure.
Okay, 1,500 is what you're guessing. We've got someone with we've got 2 people saying 10,000. Okay, we've got someone saying 1,325.
That's good. They're doing like the Price is Right, where they're just trying to undercut me. I can't blame them.
Let me double check my balance right now. I can log out and log back in.
All right. Well, you gotta let us know here. You know, we're patiently waiting. With.
Okay, I have my number. Pete's saying 5,000. Paul's saying 2,200. I'm just letting everyone guess. I'm letting everyone guess. And all of these are supposed to be going to prizes, so... You have 3 kids and no BB dollars?
BBO dollars?
Oh, no.
You could have had 3 BBO dollars and no kids, Sep. Look what you did.
Sep, how many BB dollars do you think are in my account right now? I'm waiting for one more answer at least. We've got another vote for A. Looks like A is going to win this one.
At least you got to pay out.
Sep thinks 748. Okay,
that actually could be the best guess.
We've got 1850. When you won Iceland, it took them 3 years to pay. Oops. Oops.
They were busy. They were busy, okay?
I'm going to disclose the amount, and then I'm going to say who's the winner. Sheldon has... Wait, there's an issue with their team match? What's wrong with the team match? Terry Sherry... the player is left. Terry, how long have they been gone? He DM'd me the details on Discord? Where did he DM me? I don't have any DMs. There it is. Oh, they're on Discord. I see you.
Have you been able to get the match resolved?
No.
Any way I can help?
I think I might. Are they there now? Oh dear. I'm not
Well, if
sure
there's
what's
any way I
happened
can help
here.
you out, let me know. I'm happy to join a match too if needed.
No. I think it's fine. It should be. All right, we've got it. All right, do we have
Ladies
any
and
more guesses
gentlemen,
in chat? We had 1850 is the last one. All right, I've got it. Okay, so the winner of this poll is Cool Beans.
Woo!
Bridge Overlord wins with his 1,500 guess. The correct answer was $1,616 BB dollars.
All right. Good thing I hacked your account before this to know how much money you had.
All right, well,
I just gave a softball guess to let someone else have a chance, but all right, it worked.
thank you BBO for giving away this much BB dollars.
Yeah, I mean, geez, that's an insane amount.
It's a hefty amount. So we appreciate all the support that we're getting so that we can make this event as fun as possible. And on top of that, we are going to be giving some BB dollars to Lydia because of the two spades making an over trick winning. Right? That was Lydia's play.
That was some good trick theft.
All right, so Lydia.
Yeah, and let's also not forget how much money is like on the line in the prize pool. Like you guys are flinging around money like there's no tomorrow here.
Yes.
I like it.
It is absolutely amazing how much money is in that prize pool right now. We're just nearly at $5,000, which is our current goal. Okay, cool beans. Gets it. Let's go. I'm also gonna give some money to the second and third place. We have Ashat Hartunyan. Please tell me yours.
That's in code.
And Andrew Sullivan. Tell me yours. What are your BBO names so I can send you BB dollars?
That's Cosmo K.
That's Cosmo K?
Yep.
And the other was the Ashot?
I mean, I know his Discord name is in code. I can't remember if that's his actual BBO name or not. Why am I blanking there?
Oh, it's Azoth.
I think it's Ashot T, right?
Mhm.
Or no. No, something.
Hoff 14.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. You guys will be getting some BB dollars in the mail, but we have a match, team. This is exciting. All right. 2-person commentary. Let's see. Here we go. Who do we want to watch?
There's a chance I might need to drop at some point during this match, but I will try to stick around for as much as I can.
Oh, I also need to... I'm going to pop in. Do we want to watch... Which one do we want to watch?
We should watch the match. We should watch the table that actually had people, right?
That sounds smart. That sounds intelligent.
Yeah, I have good ideas like every 2 hours or so.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, don't count on them often, but I try.
I know the cards are screwed up, guys. I'm getting on it. All right, so this is NYC Bridge versus MathLab Jordan. And the next match is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's Pete Hollins and Bridge with Music. The Peter Hollins.
All right.
All right, there we go. Everything's looking somewhat good. Okay. Crisis averted.
Well done on putting that all together at the last second. I know that can't be fun.
Yeah, it seemed like it was some sort of technical thing where they were at a table and they got caught in limbo.
Yeah, there was one.
I don't think it was anyone's particular fault.
Getting on my own, where I saw a board with everybody having 13 card suits.
That's
stuff going on here.
That's a glitch that happens when the ViewGraph players start playing too quickly. So that's happened a few times here.
Okay.
So if people like wait a few moments before before actually playing, then that will not happen anymore.
Got it.
Which is normally fine for me because, you know, it just takes me a while to set up my stream, which I've actually been failing at doing lately, I will admit. My other computer, my sad old computer, like literally died mid-stream and I was like, I cannot do this right now. So I'm going to be doing a huge tech check on my computer next time and actually get an operation working so that I'm live streaming like I said I should be. I'd assume it's Jordan's mom. That's a fair assumption to make, I think, Proquar. I will have my stream operating for tomorrow. I promise. I promise. All right, what's going on in this 4 spades, Beans?
What is going on in this 4 spades? That's a great question. Let me take a look at the auction. So it's just a simple statement auction to get themselves into 4 spades. North-South have already started out by taking a bunch of tricks. And who won? The last trick was won by JD.
North.
So actually, no, that's not true. I guess there's no way for them to guarantee themselves another trick. This would be the best way if South didn't have a heart to follow. But now, as long as they drop the king, they will be off too. But they're going to take the hook
Down.
and go down an extra one.
Down 3.
Down 3 is
good bridge.
Well, yeah, that's what they say. But let's take a. I mean, I'll have to take another look at this afterwards. I wasn't paying enough attention. To see what happened here.
And then the rest here is all for East-West.
Yeah, this is a claimer. Can claim now. Whatever. Guess it's 2 tricks left, no difference. All right, let's take another look at what happened here and where this spun out of control for East-West here. I mean, for starters, you don't get the greatest fate split in the world, with a 4-1. You also get a void.
Yeah, it seems like a normal
Maya
auction.
tracked the diamond lead right into that void.
Oh.
Now JD played a heart. Now, let's see. Declare crossed or attempted to cross to the king of clubs to take the spade finesse. Lost another rough, then a heart, then another rough. Yeah, that's reasonable defense. I mean, look, we can all look at this double dummy and be like, oh, East could have just plopped down the ace of spades, but I don't think they took an unreasonable line. Just a great lead and good defense to score all those roughs. Okay, so board 2, it's gone 2 passes. You know, 1 diamond opener by West. JD's probably gonna overcall 2 clubs, yeah. Might be a pass from East, and then yeah, Maya might bid 2 hearts. You know, she has the club support, but she'll probably want to offer the heart suit first and always can retreat back to clubs later. Some people would play, although maybe it's different again, you know, opposite a past hand that, you know, a bid over to get an overcall would be forcing. All right, so the 2 heart bid, you know, like I said, might happen. JD's gonna bid 2 no trump, and I think Maya's just gonna, or Maya should probably bid 3 clubs here, just to retreat back to clubs. Basically told the story of your hand with those 2 bids. All right, 3 no trump. Going all the way to 3 here. Okay. Well, JD's going to have some work cut out for him on this hand. A lot of work cut out for him. Not getting a friendly club split. Has the diamond losers. Spade finesse is offside. This isn't the prettiest contract to be playing 3-0, but I get it. We'll see what they're able to do here.
Oh gosh. Okay. We're fixing something with the standings real quick. That's what I'm working on. Or delegating to our webmaster.
Oh, okay. Well, while you were gone, I was actually not even commentating. I was commentating on the Schaefer game instead.
Oh gosh, what are you doing? What are we paying you for?
Well, you're not paying me. That's the problem.
All right. 1 diamond, 2 clubs, pass 2 hearts, pass 2 no, pass 3 no. So how's 3 no gonna go? We've got
3 no's got a lot of work to be done and not a lot of transportation to do it.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, this is. You'd be okay playing 2 no trump. You'd be okay playing 3 no from the south. From north, it's gonna have some issues. That's for sure. All right. And here
and we
comes
get
the
off to a diamond lead too. Oh no.
Yeah.
Good lead. Once again, another good lead. I think I know a good pull.
Yep. Sometimes the easiest choice is to lead partner suit, which works well here on this hand.
It can't be that simple though, Beans.
No, I mean it never is, but I mean,
Can I if I just lead my partner suit all the time, will I always win?
No, because there's all the other elements of the game that you still haven't mastered.
When will I master it?
You can go to the dollar store and be a life master now. Well, I wouldn't call it the dollar store because in Bridge it would cost you about $20 million to be a life master, but you get the point. That's right. You will never lose the postmortem if you lead partner suit, except when you're wrong. And you shouldn't have. Because I have partners who will do that. All right, so you'll leave the high club out of your hand. You know, Math Lab Mom should just take... she decides to duck, which is actually not a terrible choice. Because you have to burn an entry to get to the board to lead another club up. So JD's just going to try the queen out of his hand because he doesn't want to burn those entries. He doesn't want to burn those entries.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah. This is gonna be a good score here for East West. This is gonna go down a few when all is said and done. Other table, oh, yeah, still technical difficulties over there.
Right, we aren't sure what's going on at the other table right now.
Yeah.
All I know is that they have people now, and probably
there are people there. That's good.
Yes, there are people there. The right people. I just had to hit the substitute button a few times. Substituted them with themselves. Oh, hi, Kevin. How you doing? Welcome into the chat.
Well, this was an interesting choice by the defenders here. Math Lab Mom decided to switch to a spade after, and she cashed her other club first, too. So now JD's going to be able to cash, these clubs.
And now they have to get the pitches right.
Yeah, if you don't get the pitches right, you could get squeezed. Which is not a fun outcome.
Another club. And Jordan has to either pitch the diamond or the spade.
Yeah, well, if he was watching the pitches carefully, he should have seen his mom pitch a diamond, so he knows Declare doesn't have it. So that's a safe pitch.
Yeah, diamond is a safe pitch.
What you absolutely can't do here is you can't pitch. Well, you can pitch a heart as long as partner.
Wait, no, Mathlab's mom is squeezed.
He's pitching after.
Oh no, he's pitching the heart. Okay, okay. So now
as
she
long as you're
needs to
pitching
pitch the
after the
heart.
dummy, you're not squeezed usually. So you're gonna try a hero play in the spade suit. I mean, once you see the 10, you should just put up the ace and hope the king falls. So this will be down 1. But not a bad effort, all things being said.
She ducked.
Oh, no. Oh, that has to be a misclick, right? There are undos in this, right? I saw one yesterday.
There are undos.
Okay.
But is she going to press the button?
I would strongly suggest asking for an undo. Oh, no.
Wow.
Yikes.
I think that's the second misclick today that... Oh, no.
Yeah. That's not great.
Oh. Wow, look at this hand. Jeez.
Yeah, we got some shape here.
BBO's been putting something in these in the water for these ones. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, I was talking about this on my stream the other night, but there was a hand in St. Louis where I had a 9-card suit and went minus 1090 on the board.
Ow.
Yeah. 9 solid, too.
No, she might not have attempted. She might not have misclicked. Or she didn't hit the undo button or something. I don't know. But no, she could have asked.
Maybe, I mean,
she might not have asked.
Realize she misclicked. You never know. Like, you never know how those things work.
Right? Like, I don't think... I'm certain that if, in fact, it was a misclick and they did hit the undo button, they would have let her undo.
Yeah, they're not jerks here. I mean, Marksman is, but most of us aren't.
Like, I would never... I would always let somebody undo with this kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
And I know that... Well, I don't know JD, but I would expect that if they're playing in this
JD would
event...
give it. I guarantee it.
So we have a push at the other table. Same exact result.
Yeah, I mean, the diamond lead seems reasonable, and, you know, unless you're psychic and really know to plop down the ace of spades, I don't think it's unreasonable to go down like, you know, both East-West did. Okay, so on this hand, okay, so when a heart, 2 diamonds, which seems fine. Then 2 spades. I'm not a huge fan of bidding a 4-card suit there. Double by JD because he's got a 5-bagger. And then MathLab Jordan rebid his diamond suit. And Maya, who was probably sitting on a trap pass to begin with, now gets a double at the 3 level. So this is going to be...
Oh, that's just brutal. Too. Was this just a 3-diamond opening with a... Oh, no. 2 diamonds. Two spades.
Yeah, they bid the diamond suit twice, and this is also unfavorable. This is gonna be a big number here.
This is going to be a very large, unfortunate number.
It's not as huge as you would think, actually, I guess. I mean, you lose a spade, you don't lose any clubs, you lose a bunch of diamonds. You lose almost the entire diamond suit, but
right, it's hilarious how many diamond cards South has over East.
all the way down to the 5 being a significant card here.
So it's just going to be down 1, is it?
They're going to score. Well, I mean, you got to be careful not to get yourself end played. If you're Maya, you got to be careful not to get yourself end played here.
We needed to take that. We needed to take this club finesse, and then just.
You don't need to take the club finesse. You can still get this right by just plopping down the ace. Sure. But I do agree that the line here was probably a little odd.
Yeah, one of the big lessons is that when you have the long hand of trump, and your short hand of trump, you want to be trumping your losers in the short hand, not the long hand, generally. And here, you don't want to be roughing hearts in your long diamond suit, because those little hearts that you're roughing with those little diamonds that you were roughing with were very likely going to be tricks anyway. So it's best to just try to plonk down the diamond suit and work on other things like setting up the spade or taking the club finesse or whatever. The double of 2 spades is a good example of not doubling.
Yeah, Kevin raises a good point, because that double usually isn't penalty. Unless you have an explicit agreement that that double is penalty, which most people wouldn't.
So here comes the club. The club guess is going to be gotten right regardless of whatever line is taken.
Yeah, I mean, Maya was going to eventually have to break something at some point. And, at this, she's just trying to take as many diamond tricks as possible. Avoid getting end played at the end to give him a diamond trick. So you got to sacrifice some stuff along the way, but sure.
So Jordan is doing good to try to cash his winners now, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Given the fact Maya's always going to be taking this down 2.
Yeah, she's sitting on 3 more trump tricks, so this is down 2. So that's 500 for NYC Bridge, who picked up 10 on the previous board. On board 2, this was the misclick and 3-no. They just played a gentle 2 clubs at the other table, making 4.
Yeah.
All right, so here you just exit a club, and then you just sit back and take 2 more diamond tricks.
And there's nothing to do anymore. Yep. Down 2. Is Jordan going to save the beer card?
For what?
For nothing. I mean, just good technique.
Okay, that's fair. It is good technique.
It is good technique to save the beer card, and he did. I respect it. I respect
we have a gamer.
that.
We have a gamer in chat.
Love it. Going in minus 500, but grab that beer card. Takes the last trick. Ooh, whoo, hooey! Look at this bad boy. Oh my gosh. What a misfit for East-West. And then 2 purely balanced hands for North-South. This is about to get chaotic. A 6-6 and a 5-5 opposite each other. It's a cruel world here. All right, 1 diamond past 1 heart. Seems like a reasonable start.
It is a reasonable start, yeah. Question is, what is your next bid as West? You know, do you jump? Do you just bid a simple 1 spade? Like, what is your flavor here? What would you do, Marksman?
I would bid a spade.
I would also bid a spade.
Like most misfit hands, 3-no trump will happen. And how does 3-no trump do? I think you can make 5 diamonds. Maybe.
I definitely don't agree with this 5 diamond bid here. I mean, you could very well still have a spade fit, and you just take up so much room.
I think there's an idea of simplifying it for yourself, but it might not be the right time to simplify. But it's gonna work out here. 5 diamonds is one of the few making contracts.
Yeah.
As it turns out.
This lead will also help simplify things. This is the 1 suit that you would have to attack, but with 3-3 spades and you just playing low here, you can't even go wrong. Unless you like fly up with the ace and then start pulling trumps. But yeah, a practical road should take you to 11 tricks here.
So in the end, maybe not the best bid, but one that works. One that has worked quite well here.
Yeah, that's true. And the other thing, and this is a good thing to call for the defense is, you know, obviously North, if they could see all the hands, wouldn't have led a spade, but they're completely in the dark on this auction. They don't know West has 5 spades.
Exactly.
They're not going to just lead a bare ace. So I don't think this lead is crazy, but definitely helps make Declare's life a little easier here.
Running it around to the 10. Could be necessary on a 5-0 break. Doesn't hurt. Probably best to play ace of spades.
Nope, you got transportation to do this. This is fine.
This is absolutely fine. Question is, are you afraid of roughs? I think probably the best way to go about this is to now play a club, rough it, draw some trump, spade to the ace, rough another club, and then run the spades when you figure out that they are, in fact, 3-3. But of course, very good to think about your entries. What if the diamond split 4-1? If you rough a club. Okay, playing a heart doesn't hurt. You're always going to lose this trick. And Maya wins the 7. We get another spade, which ends up only really helping Declare here.
Yeah, again, now Declare just can't go wrong at this point. Like, you're playing the whole thing out of your hand. So you're going to pull trumps. You'll play the queen of spades. Voila, they'll be 3-3, and then you have the rest.
Exactly.
QED, as they would say.
GG, well done, Math Lab Mom.
Yes.
Ah, and she roughs back to her hand with the beer card.
You can't burn the beer. But all right.
But it was a crucial part of her plan.
It was. That was actually why she wanted the tank on the hand, was just to figure out how she could use the beer early. So what would the other auctions potentially be here? I know they're a board behind at the other table because they got off to a slow start. But it would be like a diamond, a heart, a spade. Just trying to kind of like capture the shapes in my head again. 1 no trump. some number of maybe 2 spades by Math Lad Mom to basically emphasize that she has 5 of them. Also at the same time telling partner that she has longer diamonds. Yeah, as Doc Coburn pointed out in chat, that could certainly lead to 3 no trump. And as long as you just hope that partner has a diamond for you, that way they can actually access your hand if the rest of the hand is a mystery, then you should be fine in 3 no. All right, just trying to pull a lot of trumps to maybe goad them into pitching a spade. If they weren't 3-3, giving them a last gasp chance to potentially screw up here. Not needed, but not bad form by any means.
There goes the spade pitch.
All right, well, now you're good to go. You just play spades in the top, making 5.
Yep.
All right, GG's, as they would say. All right, NYC Bridge picked up 5 on the last board. 3-0 doubled. Was 3-0 trump down 3 east-west at the other table. Auction went a heart, 2 passes to north, who opened a heart, 2 diamonds by east. Pass, 2 hearts, 2-0, which was meant as kind of like minor oriented. And I think Derp picked up on that. But decided to opt for 3-0 with ace-10 fit the hearts, which is not unreasonable, but this, just terrible diamond split basically dooms any number of no trumps. You just don't have tricks here. So down 3, and they'll be happy to know that their teammates are actually bringing back a winning board there. You never like going minus 300 on a hand at IMS usually, but here it's actually going to work out all right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to need to head off for a moment. Is it okay if you hang on here for a while?
How soon are you going to be back?
It's a family thing.
Okay.
So it's going to be like 30-40 minutes. Is that okay?
I was probably going to have to drop at the end of this match.
At the end of this match is fine.
Okay.
Because there's a break after this match. So as long as you finish the match, then great.
All right.
So I'm going to change the overlay. So I'm going to transition so that you can head to share screen mode, and then you can share the screen of the view graph, and we can go from there. Actually, I can share screen of the view graph. Even.
Okay.
Unless after you might want to go around with the website a little bit. So I don't know. I kind of want to give you control if.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take care of it. No problem.
Sure. Okay. So go ahead and share screen on Google Meet, and then they can see the match.
Okay, yeah, we'll do. Well,
Okay.
Thank you, Clyde, for hanging out.
Of course. I'll be back soon. And Isaac will be popping in at some point as well.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Thank you.
All right, 1 second, guys. I will pull up BBO for us, and we will take a look. Okay, here we go. Let me share my screen. Okay, you guys should see my screen.
You're all good. We see it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Cool.
you're good.
Okay. I'm going to pull up YouTube on my phone just so I can follow the chat as well. All right, so it goes 2 passes to Maya, who opens a heart, 2 club overcall by Math Lab Mom. A lot of people would probably overcall 2 no trump here with both minors. 2 hearts by JD, 2 spades is what we would call a just like a general game try, because they're going to be playing short suit game tries otherwise, as I'm guessing the style they're using. Will Math Lab Mom take another bid? She's going to pass. Certainly feels like you shouldn't. Certainly feels like you would want to take more than one bid here. JD is going to bid 3 hearts, as in he can't really accept a game try anywhere. You might have bid 2 no trump to accept a game try in spades because you have 5 of them. But I could certainly understand going low with a 5 count as well. Now it's on Maya to see if she's actually going to pass here. You know, it would take some restraint, given that you have 19 points to pass, which also begs the argument of whether you should have just jumped to 4 hearts after 2. But King third of clubs certainly doesn't look attractive here. So maybe if you're treating this hand as a 16 count, you do go low. No. She goes back to 4, which again, now you wonder why you like tried in the first place, unless you were angling for slam, which feels pretty aggressive here on this hand. All right, so 4 hearts should be the final contract. This is looking good for East-West defensively. You know, not a great trump split. You got the 2 club tricks, got the ace of spades, and just from north-south perspective, you don't really have a place to set up established tricks. You have, I mean, they're almost mirror hands in a way. That diamond's still there. So they actually opt for a diamond lead as opposed to the stiff spade. That's not necessarily crazy. Certainly in the dark, whether leading a stiff queen would be a winning option here. All right. Well, now you need to make a plan as declare. And there's a lot that needs to be done on this hand. You don't have a ton of entries to dummy. And how are you going to really approach this? I mean, if you're just like if you're just convinced that the ace of clubs is offside, you may not even just pull trumps yet. You might just play clubs out of your hand to concede the 2 because you need a ruff. You need that much. There really isn't a future in spades. Although this is actually going to work okay because it sets up the jack, but maybe Math Lab Jordan will find the ruff here and give his mom the ruff. Might also play a diamond back. That wouldn't be crazy either. Or 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs is also a very reasonable option given the overcall. But he is going to get the ruff. Now, what could make this potentially interesting is if Math Lab Mom plays ace of clubs club here, which, you know, now there is some play for making. Still looks like it would need some good fortune to, you know, actually come through, but it's not out of the question, I would say. We'll see. And so we had a swing of 10 imps the other way on this last board, where Math Lab Jordan and his mom were in 5 diamonds, which just makes. They actually played only 2 diamonds at the other table. All right, so let's take a look at the auction. So when a diamond, a heart, a spade, and no trump, which is kind of like what we were discussing as a start here. We were talking about what we would follow up with after or no trump. Now maybe Derp decided to treat the spade suit as just like a 4-card suit and not 5, which with queen empty fifth isn't unreasonable, and just opted to rebid 2 diamonds, which you catch a very good hand from partner. You get the 3-3 spades helps too, and ace x of spades combined with that just leads to making 5. So actually, the 5 diamond bid, which sure we can discuss the merits of that, but does well on this hand because it took up so much room, and just also got them the game too. So 10 imps there and tightening up the match. All right, so now Maya's trying to figure out how she can afford to not lose any more tricks. Now, what becomes interesting here, and I have to take a look at Double Dummy to see what it says, but just take a look at, West's hand. That 9 of diamonds is a huge card here. They're going to have to make 5 discards on hearts. They can afford to pitch 2 diamonds, and they can afford to pitch 3 clubs. They have to make 4 more discards. I guess they can discard correctly and it's fine? Or am I missing something? 2 diamonds, 2 clubs. That's a 3-card ending. Is there a squeeze? Oh, I don't need that view. No, there's no squeeze. Never mind. I'm sure Maya now is just trying to think about maybe how to get out for down 1. You might try King of Clubs and rough, which gets over roughed. You can't really try King of Clubs and rough high because you don't have the entries, you don't have the transportation to maneuver the heart suit for no losers at that point. The 8 of hearts becomes a threat card. I mean, but the potential best option might be to just run hearts and hope for some missed defense. That's what it looks like she's going to do here. She's going to play those hearts, and West is going to have to discard carefully. All right, 1 more heart here. Now, as long as West pitches a diamond, all as well. That would be for down 2. All right, she is playing the heart. It's good. All right, down 2 it is. Other table stopped in 3 hearts, so this is actually going to be 3 imps to Math Lab Jordan's team, and this is going to be whittled down to 2. So what was an early good lead for NYC Bridge has been whittled down a little bit after 2. And now we got a match on our hands with 3 boards to go. See the auction at the other table. Just went 1 heart, 2 no. Now North doesn't do anything. And South decided to rebid their 5-card suit. Granted, they have 18 points, but I probably would have tried to find another bid here. They would have wound up in 3 yards anyway, so it didn't. It's not like it didn't work, but yeah, all makes sense, kind of. Let's take a look at this one. So Jordan's got a nice hand here. Probably you might open a no trump, you might open a diamond and jump to 2 no, kind of like upgrading this to be an 18 count. That would be my bidding of choice because I play way too much. I'm a BBO bum and I know to do that every single time. Oh, 19. Okay, I can't count. Yeah. What am I doing? Wait, no, what are you doing? It is 17. It's 17 with a 5-card suit. I was the previous hand was 19 points, if that's what we're talking about. What's up, Yadney? All right, so a diamond and no trump. What are you going to bid now as East? I bid 2 no trump. Show that like 17 to 18 count. All right, so 2 no trump. You got a 5-card suit. You might go. Red imps, they don't go. Actually, not a terrible choice not to go here because, they're just completely, like, duplicated in spades on this hand, which, given off the ace of diamonds, would lead to problems in 3. The other table stopped in 1. They opened, I guess, a no trump and it passed out. Okay, I can guarantee you I know who opened 1 no trump. Yes. East at the other table is not a huge fan of upgrading. So he decided to play open 1 no there. And that's where they're playing it. Or that's where they did play it, rather. But both sides staying out of game is good. So here, this should make 2, where you have 4 diamonds, a spade, a heart, and 2 clubs. You just work on your longest suit here. Okay, this could lead to problems because if you stick in the jack of clubs, you're actually going to lose an extra trick. Now they could go down in 2 no trump if they hook here. Now you should just attack the diamonds. Okay, that's fine. Yes. KOTA, everybody's favorite acronym, knock out the ace. And that will work here. Good choice. So if they hold this to 2, this will be an imp for NYC Bridge. And it'll stretch it out to an almighty 3 with 2 boards to go. Yeah, it's a variant of Dota. It's actually the sequel. You should try it out. Dunk on the ace. All right, you just pitch all your hearts away. You pray for diamonds to be 3-2. They are making 2. QED. Hello.
Hello. Figured I'd stop in and say hi for the last little bit of this match. How's it going?
Good. All right. Well, they pitched a they decided to not pitch all their hearts away. Oh no. They're gonna go down here in this 2-no trump contract. It looks like
Is it a 2-no that they should definitely be in? Or is it like all other
it's a hand where honestly I would have expected maybe to see somebody in 3-no trump, but the other table didn't upgrade to 17 count with a 5-card suit. They decided to open 1 and played it there. At this table, they did upgrade a little bit, invited, but their partner backed off, which worked well. But now it's not going to work as well because they pitched winners away to keep losers, and now they're going to go down in this 2-no trump. So this is going to be imps to NYC Bridge here. Originally, this looked like maybe it was just going to be 1 imp for making 2, but now it's going to be some more because this is going to be down at least 1, maybe more. I mean, you're only guaranteed 3 more tricks at this point, and as long as Maya doesn't cover the club, there's no way back to that hand anyway.
Yeah. Well,
I guess you could run the jack of clubs and then play ace and a heart and play your way to down 1.
no,
All
if we
right,
do
you
see
can't cover here. All right, she didn't cover. That's good.
has to decide. Okay, that's probably the right play.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to like go down. You don't want to take these, fake finesses here, even though it would work. All right, looks like it's gonna be down 2. That would be this is gonna be 8 imps to NYC Bridge here. I think it's the delay I believe is 15 minutes.
Yes, it should be a 15-minute. The view graph should be on a 10-minute delay now instead of a 15-minute delay, but the captain stream should be on 15.
Got it. Okay, so that's 8 imps. So now it's a 10 imp advantage again for NYC Bridge. The other table played 3 diamonds down 1 on this board. This table's a little behind now. Let's see. What is the auction going to be? It's going to be a 1-no trump opening here, I assume, by South with just a balanced 15 count. Let's take a look at the auction at the other table to see what happened. Did they overcall hearts and then maybe North Lebensald on their 5-card suit? Let's take a look at what happened there. No, they decided to pass. It went pass, takeout, double, and they wound up at 3 diamonds, which is also sensible. All right, so West, I have no idea. I'm assuming they just play natural. I have no idea what system they're playing. Well, maybe it's don't. They could be playing don't here, and it's clubs that are higher. But with no alert, it makes me feel like it's natural. So, 2 clubs, pass. I don't know. This might actually buy the pot. Like, you can't really do anything at South here. You can't double when you don't have hearts.
You could bid 2 diamonds if you really want to be pushy, but no, you're 15.
I mean, you're not. Queen Jack empty 4th really seems to be a little pushy there. So we're gonna play 2 diamond or 2 clubs. Three diamonds did go down 1 at the other table because they're entitled to a rough.
It's still going to be a small.
Okay, there's a delayed alert here. A very delayed alert that, I mean, could
Clubs
potentially influence the auction because it sounds like clubs, and I'm guessing that A is meant to be like and higher or something like that. No idea. But in three diamonds, they would have had to lose the ace of diamonds, ace king of clubs, and a rough, along with a eventual heart trick. So that's how they went down 1 there. Two clubs, meanwhile, is what? Clubs are splitting nicely. You only have to lose a heart, 2 spades, and a club. This looks like it's making 3, maybe 2 on the worst day.
If the defense gets back in early, they would technically have spades and a spade through to get an extra trump trick.
Oh, right, that's true. Yeah, I mean, as declarer here,
you're probably
you pull trumps right away. You should knock out the ace just to keep that in case of a bad split. Then you could rough the return, and maybe you just play ace king of clubs and let them score their club tricks separately, and you would still make 2 at that point.
Exactly. Yeah, you're not going to take any over tricks. I do think that might be the play because you really do want to get hearts set up pretty quickly.
Yeah, you have to before the walls start to cave in because they have you tapped here on the opening lead with this diamond.
Yeah, so if they break 4-2 and you play ace king and another club, are you in trouble then? I think so because of the spades. And well, the spades and the diamonds, the combination of the two. Which means this should be another push. Well, sorry, I say another push. I haven't seen much of the match, so I don't know if there have been. It doesn't look like it in history.
No, this has been a little swingy on all ends. But yeah, I guess that would be because your teammates went minus 100. You do have them covered here. I guess we'll come back here in a second. Let's take a look at the last other table for the final board. It's already in the final board. We'll get to that one when it comes. All right, let's take a look here. So let's see how MathLab Mom attacks this. Now, as you and I said, I would probably just, knock out that ace of hearts while you still have all your timing on this hand instead of playing ace king of club.
Yeah, I mean, you could maybe take one of the
you might play ace of clubs, but then you should probably play hearts. You don't want to play ace king. Although I guess ace king would be also okay as long as you just knock out the club right after.
Unless you're worried about so is what
I guess unless you're worried about a 5-1 split, sure.
Well, it's not even 5-1. Are you worried about when they get on lead on a 4-2? Are you okay if they continue clubs? I think you are, though. If they just pull 2 rounds of trump. If they pull 2 rounds of trump and your hearts aren't already set up, no, you're not.
Fine. Yeah. You got to do that early. That's for sure. And she does. She knocks it out right away. They play back a diamond. And now this is just, queen jack. This is just ace king of clubs and start running hearts. You give up 2 spades and 2 clubs, but making 2. So 90 would be a push, as we said. So it'll be 10 imps going to the final board for NYC Bridge, who won their first match. They played Proquar's team earlier, Proquar, who had done really well yesterday. But NYC Bridge netted a good win there, and they're looking to start out 2-0, which will set the mark within that round robin bracket too.
I mean, if the previous results in this match are anything to go by, there's at least a 1 in 3 chance that the last board will be a 10 imp swing. So
yeah, the imps have been flying a little bit here. Okay, well, she doesn't pull trump right away. I guess this actually has the same net effect as conceding 2 club tricks based on who's actually roughing here. If they rough in, maybe they pitch because maybe they assume that their partner has the queen. You never know.
I mean, yeah, if they pitch, though, I think that gives up.
I guess it's still the same thing because you're not going to play ace king of club.
I mean, actually, if they had roughed and played a diamond, declare is down to 3 trump.
That's true, yes.
I mean, declare has...
You would be biting your fingers a little more at that point. All right, you got to start pulling trumps now. You absolutely have to play ace king of clubs now.
And this is also being played in the West, so, from the north-south perspective, the defenders... Now, this is something that I think is... Well, I hope is fairly common. I hope it's not just me that does this. But I often just assume the opponents have an 8-card fit when they don't. When I'm defending, it's you never really are expecting the opponents to have a 7-card fit, but here on this auction, it really isn't. Anything more than a 7-card fit isn't really implied. So that could have something to do with why.
Well, you probably, I mean, you certainly, I don't think thought that West had 5 hearts on the side.
Yeah, certainly.
They also didn't do the greatest job of giving an explanation on the auction to make that a little clearer if that could be the case. They said clubs A, but I think they missed out the part where it's clubs and a higher.
Yeah, though I'm sure that if there was any confusion by North South, I'm sure they would have clarified that in private chats. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually looking. What happens if you just lead a spade here? If you just lead the queen of spades,
yeah.
West would have to ruff in their hand.
They would, but North is over-ruffing
low.
with the trick that they were probably getting either way, right? Because now they play a diamond after. Now you just play king of clubs and let them get their last trump trick. That would still make 2.
I mean, you either have to let the queen of spades run. No, you could afford to let the spades run, but no, I don't think
then you have to hope that clubs are 3-3.
Because you overruff here, and then you tap with a diamond, and you're going to get a club and a diamond.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. And they're going to need a diamond too.
And you could even get a beer if they lead the 8 right here.
Yeah,
you could get a defensive beer if you lead the 8 and your partner plays the queen. So there could be a defensively colluded defensive beer. Okay,
all
so
right, come on, Maya, you got to cooperate here. Put in the queen. Let there be beer. Oh no, come on! I don't want to watch this now.
If they had done that, that would have definitely been worth a poll.
Yes, that would be worth, and when we do a retrospective on the entire event, that would be the coolest play.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And so now we've got. I mean, don't ruff with the 7. Well, does it actually matter if you ruff with the 7? It doesn't. You can ruff with the 7, and then it goes 8 over ruff.
Yeah, but what happens here? Let's see. Wait, if you pitch a spade, South ruffs, right? If they play a trump, that pulls trump in the heart is good. And if you play a diamond, you get to actually ruff on the board with the 8.
Wait. Yeah, if East just plays a spade, I think it's back to making it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's
all right.
really...
Don't ruff.
Oh, they're not gonna ruff because they know it's down if they ruff with the queen out.
All right. Okay, this worked. Survived some back and forth on this hand, but when all is said and done, the smoke cleared. They actually got out with 90 for a push. That was a roller coaster.
I was saying for the last match that one of the prize pulls, I don't know if we've done any prize pulls for the earlier match that right before I left. But I was saying one of them should have been the most interesting way of getting to a push.
Yeah. I mean, that's always a fun one. Let's see. All right, last board here. Just one no making at the other table was the final outcome. Maybe a spade and no trump all pass was the auction. We'll see what it is here. All right. Spade and no trump. What was the auction at the other table for it to be played on from East? Oh, okay. Look at this. Getting a little inventive in third chair with 5 dead spades to not open a spade. They opened their 3-card diamond suit instead for the lead direct. And then after they made a 4-card overcall in spades, decided to bid a no trump. Definitely some creativity to open a diamond there on the 3-card suit, but I get it. Like if you're just, angling for a lead, you certainly don't want to mention your five dead spades. And I understand the 4-card overcall as well. Ace King Jack is certainly not bad. Now, this is an interesting lead by JD here. He's got a tough lead. You don't love to underlead, ace empty fourth or king empty fourth. So I get it, but I don't know if I would have gone with a spade, given that's the suit they actually opened here. I might have let a club if I wasn't going to lead a red suit. This doesn't work terribly, but it feels like you lose a little time by doing this. Not that there's much, king, queen, 10 of diamonds, but behind the ace, jack, 9, there's not much there. Hearts is a frozen suit, and clubs doesn't even go very far either.
Sorry to be silent for so long. I'm just working on something in the back end of the website really quickly. If you're wondering why I've momentarily disappeared. Okay, I am back.
All right, Jack of Hearts shift. Wow, they didn't even cover with queen 10-9. That seems like an error.
Yeah. And also that's one of your best bets in terms of an entry to the West.
Yeah, that's how you forge an entry back to your hand. Now, running the 10 of clubs actually works. Now if you play a heart, you can score that trick. And if North hops up with the king, you actually have 2 more. But if they duck,
that's not the side you want to play diamonds from.
That is not what you want to do here. I mean, you do want to eventually establish a diamond trick, but you certainly don't want to lead the 10 to do so. Yeah. All right.
I mean,
now
really,
North has to figure out. North should probably play a club here. Just knock out the entry. They know they have the ace of diamonds, but you can knock out that club. Okay, or ace of diamonds, diamond works too, because
they can set up a diamond while they still have an entry. I mean, the king of hearts is their last entry to their hand.
Yeah, and then you score a diamond trick.
Yeah. And
okay, let's take stock of the tricks that North-South have. So they're going to have a diamond, they have a heart, and they have 2 spades. I think they're actually going to set this.
Yeah.
When East-West can't get to 7 tricks before North-South can get to 7, because they have 7 here loaded up if they just defend correctly, which they will. So this is going to be
they will always
the NYC Bridge are going to have a second straight good win. When this hand is over, they'll be like 14 or 15 here.
Well, how many imps would this swing be if it's? I only see. I think it's just 4 more tricks here for North-South, so it should only.
Yeah, it is.
140. 140 is 4. I think
it could be a little interesting if you duck that heart to so that they wouldn't even have an entry to the other hearts. You might get a club trick then. With the king of clubs.
Yeah, but aren't you getting a club trick? Like if you wanted a club trick anyways, you could just play a club. I mean, you're not going to take it because you're going to take two.
No, but
straight.
I'm saying here, like, you know, on the heart to the on the 10, which forced out the king. If North had ducked, what is West going to do at this point? If they play a heart, now North takes the king. They have no entry to their hand. Now you play your diamond and then play a club, and
Well, I
then
think-
South is sitting there with ace jack of spades and a club. I think that's down 2.
Maybe we'll have to check afterwards.
Ooh,
I mean,
okay,
what
but a
about- what
heart
if he
back.
just plays
Okay, well, this is still going down. Still down 1.
Is it down 1? No, because wait, yeah. One.
Yeah. I mean,
I
all they
was
have.
thinking, I was thinking somebody else was on lead. If North had been on lead, there would have been a nice little end play. Yeah, we can check. I want to actually check the double dummy on that right after. Because I wasn't quite following.
All right. Well, congrats to NYC Bridge. I think this is their last match today, but they're going to start out 2-0, whereas Proquar did that yesterday and then suffered the fate. Now NYC Bridge will get their turn in the spotlight with 2 straight wins.
Hello. I'm back, friends. How we doing?
What's up, Kai? Bridging with Kai.
That's me.
All right.
We're doing well, and NYC Bridge is doing great.
Their second straight win by 14. So if we take a look at the standings, I know this isn't going to be in right away.
It actually is.
It is. Because Isaac is that good.
What a legend. All right. So they are now top of the table after 2 matches, with averaging nearly 15 per. Proquar, which was our early big leader, they just lost to NYC Bridge, so they're now sitting in second. We got the rigged captain in third, Bridge Babe in fifth, and obviously a lot more bridge to be played here on this side of the bracket. Although I think this one's further along than round robin 1. It is, because there's a lot of teams who haven't even played yet in round robin 1.
Right. We're going to be popping over to round robin 1 immediately after this match. We currently have 15 minutes until that match is going to officially start.
Yeah, so let's see. Next up, we got some music action back to back, going against the great Pete Hollins and then Quan, and then a nightcap with Argos and Proquar over in round robin 2. All right. So do you want to take back the screen?
Well, it looks like we're going to have a quick break, actually, before the next match. It looks like Kai's frozen.
No. Sorry. I'm just handling something. Okay. All right, team. So, yes, we are going to take... All right, was there anything here that was poll worthy?
Yeah, let me take another look at the hands. I mean, there certainly was, I'm sure.
That's always my question when I get back. Is there anything that's poll worthy? I'm going to get my screen ready for the next match. All right.
And remind me where it was we were looking at, where we were thinking it might be down 2. I did just walk through double dummy really quickly. It looks like it was never down 2. It was always down 1 on that one, no trump.
What, the board 6?
Board 8.
Okay, so it's not like we have a scoring correction, right?
No. No, it wouldn't be a scoring correction. It would just be, I was just looking through the hand. Well, I mean, it was down 2 at one point, but only for a moment. Only for a brief moment.
All right. Next match is set. Well, there was one thing that I knew we could pull, which was a good opening lead, if I remember correctly. Were there any other interesting opening leads, Isaac?
I mean, I only got here a few minutes ago, so I only saw the last 2 boards.
Was there anything there? Chat, were there any good leads?
I wonder if we could get either of the captains from the match. If either of them are free to hop in. I don't know.
Yeah, could be. Maya, are you still there? NYC.bridge, MathLab Jordan, are you guys in chat at all? That looks like a good lead. Board 5.
Board 5.
MathLab Mom, I think, made a good lead.
Of the 5 of diamonds under the queen.
Yeah, it seems like it made the most pressure. Didn't lead singleton. I think that's a good lead right there.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to do a good lead poll. And all of them were diamonds. All of them were diamond leads. All right. Let's get that poll going. A is going to be rough. Finding the void. Partners. Suit. And that is referring to board number 2 of the set, where Jordan led, the suit partner led, and it was the only good lead. And then under leading the queen, ignoring their singleton when they had a singleton trump. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate because partner does happen to have the ace. And a rough would have been good. But it doesn't blow out the... Yeah, we're just going to say good diamond lead, period. We're just going to go with it. All right, good diamond lead. Here comes the poll.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. I mean, the queen, like, yes, it is singleton and you do get lucky that you'd love a rough, but with the spades shown on your right, it's actually plausible. Well, that was an artificial asking for game try. Never mind, so it's not shown on your right. But it is plausible that the queen of spades could come in naturally if you just stay silent about it.
All right, polls up, team. Let's put your results in. Do you like A, finding your void? And that would go to 2 people. because 2 of them found that lead. I'm missing a lot of plays because I wasn't here for it, but we can at least get 1 pull on, and then we can do some viewer stuff. It's currently 50-50 for A and C. And then we can get some awards in for chat. And that's my alarm telling me that I need to come back. But I was back already. I got myself. So we got A, B, and C. A and C are currently tied. We've got to break this tie. We need 1 more vote in here, team. And if you vote for B, then, well, we would need 1 more vote after that. Let me know, guys. What do you think? A, B, or C? Do you like... Which diamond lead do you like the best? Let me pull up a quick little review of what happened on these leads that I'm talking about. Who's joining? Oh, V8 Mama's coming in. Into house. Welcome in, V8.
Hello, hello.
Hello. V8 is here to comment on Mr. ATC and the Pete Hollins' match.
Quite a mix-up today. Hi, Isaac.
Yeah, how's it
Enjoyed
going?
your commentary this morning. Sorry, I was heckling you about the history and stuff. I
Oh, no, you're good.
seen that.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to get that set up.
It didn't
For
sound
some
like
reason.
you had it within your power. I'm trying to get the stream open on a side screen, and I'm not having much luck, but that's just me. Anyway, really enjoyed your commentary with Jazz and others, and yeah, it's been really awesome to watch.
All right, A wins this poll. So 1-773 and who else was at the other table? Who was south at the other table?
Who's south at the other table? It was... Ooh, it's not loading for me right now.
I think it was PC Lady.
That's not me.
All right. Well,
I would never call myself a PC lady.
but you're
Oh
good.
my
But you're
God.
good at the
I'm
PC.
such a boomer. Well, I bought the PC, my very first PC, back in 2019, because I decided I was going to learn to play PUBG
Yes.
and stream it. Why wouldn't you?
Why not? Why not?
After 3 months and 8 kills, I decided that maybe I was better at bridge, so I decided to start streaming bridge, and that's how it all began. But yeah, I haven't touched my PC for 4 years now since I last streamed. So yeah,
Is it just
I'm
me
a
or
Mac girl.
Is it just me, or does anybody else, anytime they hear PC, think pass or correct?
No, you're a bridge nerd.
You're too much of a bridge nerd.
Because I always think it's politically correct. It's not PC means you shouldn't say it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's basically the same as pass or
Very much in the 90s and 2000s, it was things were, we say woke now. You'd say it's not PC. Yeah, it's not right.
All right, so we have about 2 minutes until I can get this match started. I need to be sure that people are online. So let me work on that real quick.
Scissors is there.
I do see Scissors. That is true.
Yeah, he is there. I like having the stream open separately so I could see chat. So that's what I'm working on.
Okay.
Good lineup today. Interestingly enough, On the Pete Hollins team, no one has played with anyone previously in this lineup, so should be exciting. And I don't think any discussions have been had either.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
For sure. That'll be a test. So Adam Kaplan is playing with Scissors, and the Pete Hollins, who is the captain and streaming, is playing with Mr. ATC.
And I believe this will be Bridge with Music's first match.
Yes.
They've got a doubleheader. They're back to back. They're playing Pete Holland's team and then against Kwan's team of Kwan Shin, who we saw earlier this morning. And looks like both of those teams have won their first match. They're both going to be looking to see if they can win a second match. So we'll see if Music can put up some resistance there.
Yeah, we watched ProQua's run come to an end this morning with that what looked like it was going to be a first ever donut, but alas, the swings were nothing to do with having this groove system. It was just, I think, basically whether or Lydiat at West opened 2 hearts, which to me seems normal, nothing to do with groove. And the West at the other table chose not to. And yeah, things got spicy because of that, I think.
All right, I've started
that
the
was
team match.
Yeah, that was one of the pushier matches, actually, the one with groove in it. I mean, you would have expected swings. I was expecting swings, and then I just saw push.
Yeah,
One,
yeah, exactly. Nothing was really geared towards their system having an advantage, but equally so, it didn't push them into having a disadvantage either, because it can go both ways. As you know, when you play your system, it's going to create a swing. It's just up, you don't know which way it's going to go.
I mean, it seemed like they very much knew what they were doing. They knew their system. There wasn't really any confusion going on. And
no,
at the end of the day, that makes a huge difference. And beyond that, I think, I mean, most of Bridge comes down to card play.
All right.
Yeah.
I know you wouldn't expect me to be the one saying that, but
I think it does too. I think it was over tricks and under tricks. They were the little differences as well,
So the match is underway. We have about 10 or so minutes for the view graph to come up. So now it's time to give away some money to chat. Who wants some BB dollars, chat? We're just going to do a quick little poll. Who do you think is going to win this match? Is it going to be team The Pete Hollins, who apparently these partnerships have never played together before and have not had any system discussion, or team Bridge with Music, who his channel primarily has been recapping his experience playing at the United States trials all the way back, I don't know, almost nearly a year ago, somewhere around then. So we're going to say who will win Pete, The Pete Hollins, sorry, or Bridge with Music. So poll started.
Can we get double odds for Music wins 2 matches back to back to start another run.
You don't have to be right here, but you only have to, well, you have to be right if you want to get the money. It doesn't matter who wins this poll. Remember who you voted for, and at the end, you're going to have to watch the entire match to actually see who wins if you want to get the BB dollars. It's 50-50 right now.
Oh, well, I'm trying to vote myself. Hold on. I've got to sign into chat. Oh my God, this means passwords and Jesus.
Oh no, we can't be cursing on here.
Sorry. You picked the wrong person to come in. Okay, so if this poll closes before I get my email in and freaking verify my account, I'll be spewing. How much money is at stake here?
How much money is at stake?
Yeah,
well,
we're doubling our money apparently with the back-to-back, so I'm wondering how much.
I didn't say that, but 5 BB dollars for each person who gets it right is the deal.
Good news! I have a fingerprint passcode on my Mac.
Oh.
I didn't have to remember anything. Just to bring my finger.
Just bring your finger. So what happens if you ever lose your finger, V8?
I'm locked out of my world.
No.
Yeah, just the one finger. I didn't even do a backup finger. Like if I had a band-aid on that finger, that's it. I'm fearless. Right, I'm opening YouTube again.
Yet again.
This time I'm signed in so that I can go in the poll. But it's loading. I think everything's slow because Scissors is upstairs on his computer. Okay, here's the poll. I'm adding to it. What was it at? 50-50?
Right now it's 71-29 for Pete, the Pete
is
Hollins.
29.
75-21, 78-22 for the Pete Hollins.
See, I need to know what sort of music I'm getting with my bridge.
It's I hope it's not jazz. For music's sake, it better not be jazz. For music's sake, sorry, not music's.
No, I mean, yeah. I'm going to test you now. I'm going to test you. Ready?
Oh no.
How do you say Roughing Finesse's bridge name? BBO name.
Oh no.
It was like 2 hours ago. You had it said to you.
Ease.
Spelt out
It
to
ends
you.
with ease. How much time do I get? Okay, let me go through back through chat. Let me go through back through chat. That's cheating. Wait. Oh God. I car.
Yes.
No. Carn. Nia Diaz.
No, it's Carne.
Carne. Deus.
No,
Deis.
Carne Ades.
Carneades.
Yeah. So
I don't get the BB dollars.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Who's on music's team? Good question. Thank you.
We have well, I don't know their actual names, but let's see. We've got oh no, I can find their actual names. We've got he's playing with let's see. Just a moment. I need to find him first. We've got Chin Chin Sang Zhang, who I might be wrong, but he sometimes plays with his wife, so this might be his wife. And then his other pair is Jeannie Tai Mai and David Coles. So, I mean, this is it's a good team.
It's an American team.
It's an American team, yes.
Okay. Because it's a global event, I think you need to specify now where teams are from, because it's a global event.
Yeah, we have 2 teams from Australia. We've got a team from Scotland. We've got a team from England. We've got a team from Singapore. We've got a team from Brazil.
Congratulations, this is phenomenal.
And then
one of the teams from Australia is mostly Kiwi, to be fair.
True, mostly Kiwi.
And slightly Finnish.
And slightly, just a touch of Finnish because he's kind of American too. But yeah, no, everybody from all over the world is currently competing in this event, which is absolutely outstanding. Yeah. Wait, let me go check on something. I don't think we've actually seen. Just one moment. We haven't gone to the standings for a while, as far as I know. So let's take a look at that before the next match starts. So here we go. We're gonna take a look at some standings and results. Currently in the lead right now with a bigger win than Pete is
not
Quan.
much. Only more than double.
Just a little more. This was a very, very tough match in the beginning. Lots of really, really distributional hands that made way for a lot of swings. So, but this is going to be the first match here where someone other than Jinxy is going to be playing. We've got Bridge with Music and Peter Hollins, and then we're going to have Bridge with Music versus Aquanchin, which that one's going to be interesting. We're going to bring out the system mishap counter for Team Aquanchin again, no, because I'm curious to see if lots of the stuff that Quan and Math Juice were playing were seemed very natural, when most of the time they don't play natural things. But let's
they were also playing weird partnerships, like not the established partnerships that I know of in the last match. In this match, they're going to be playing Quan and Garrett, who have played many systems together, so we'll see what they come up with. And they're also going to be playing Matt with Robert, and I know they used to play, I don't know if they still do. I'm kind of hoping they do, because I'll be able to comment on their relay, because I've played a bit of it as well. But they've played a strong diamond system in first and second seat, and then they revert to strong club in third and fourth, and they play a very different relay and a very different from strong diamond from what Kai and I play. But that could be interesting to see.
Absolutely.
And Quan and Garrett have played 100 things.
I think Isaac Stone is actually Big Brother.
Potentially.
Potentially. I think we're onto it. It's this flashing symbol. Is this like Big Brother? He's got no face for me. Has he got a face for you?
No, he doesn't. I think he's doing food things.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Well, I'm off video while I'm cooking. And I'm only Big Brother to one of my siblings.
Just to clarify.
Just a warning, Isaac is very, very literal, so he will make a joke out of anything that he can.
I love that. Literal jokes are the best. Yeah, mine are the worst, by the way.
But one other thing that I wanted to look at was the prize pool. We currently are sitting at $4,700 for the prize pool. That has gone up so much since the event started. Thank you, everyone, to those who are donating. Very, very amazing to be donating to all the content creators who have been putting in hours and hours and days into making videos to help promote Bridge. And yeah, hyping up the event, the bigger the prize pool gets, as well as you know, rewarding our players. I think in the competition info we can actually see how things are dedicated out based off of this current prize pool. First place overall is getting $1,500, so people are going to be vying for that spot. And then first place in the second bracket is going to be getting $758. So this is wow. Each team also is getting $47, which that's 1% of the prize pool right there. $47. So yeah, that is absolutely huge. Thank you so much for the support. But if you can't donate money and you still want to support, we would very much appreciate it if you would go to all of the channels, which are also in the full schedule. No, not the full schedule. The where is it? Competition info, and then format. All of these players here have so many socials accounts, so go and follow them. Go and subscribe to them. The subscribing on YouTube is free. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, anywhere. And then you can see what they do, watch their videos, and see if you enjoy them. And hopefully they suit your fancy.
If you want, we've linked to their main, their primary social media from a bunch of spots on the website. If you click on the creator icons, it should take you right there from the creator profile page, as Kai was just showing. It will take you straight there. So you can also just go through the bios and go ahead and click there, and that'll take you to them.
Yeah, so and YouTube is so different now from all other sites where subscribe doesn't mean paying money. It's like equal to a follow. So when you go to YouTube, don't be scared to hit that subscribe button. It just means you're following them. It's a show of support. You're not paying money. That is a whole different way to go, is to actually pay money.
Oh no, V8.
Which will follow on YouTube.
There you are. Thanks for that note, V8. The subscribe button is very confusing on YouTube, I will admit. All right, so this match should be coming up any moment now. I think V8 is frozen. I'm the only one who's able to move right now. Oh no! Oh no!
Gonna go in again.
There we go. V8 is back. Oh,
Wow.
no. No, she's not. She's gone. Uh-oh. All right, here comes the view graph. All right, I'm gonna pull us in. I'm gonna do the screen share method until V8 is back. Here we are. So we've made it to 1 no trump, which was 1 diamond, 1 heart, 1 spade, 1 no. This is Adam Kaplan playing with William Jenner O'Shea. They have not played together before, but we'll see how it goes. And then we've got Liz Music here, who is the content creator, who should be live on YouTube. And he's playing with his partner, which is Chinchin Song. Shong? I don't know how to pronounce these names, unfortunately. I could just say Zhang. It feels wrong. All right, so we're playing in 1 no trump by West, and it looks like we're working on setting up this diamond suit right now. V8 is back.
Hello, hello.
V8 is back. Huzzah.
Huzzah. Sorry about that. No idea what happened. Anyway. How are we going? Watching Scissors on the left and Adam Kaplan on the right.
Yep.
And how did the bidding go on this? I missed the whole thing.
It just went a simple 1 diamond by East, pass 1 heart, pass 1 spade, pass 1 no trump.
Okay.
So East showed an unbalanced hand, I presume, and Scissors was just like, I'm going to bid 1 no.
Did he have 5-4? Did he have 4-4-1, or what was his? I wonder how they are showing that.
I'm not sure.
Maybe we'll look afterwards and see.
All right. Everybody is live right now as well, so you can go check out Peter Hollins' perspective at twitch.tv/Peter Hollins, and Bridge with Music's also is live right now as well.
And I just got them both embedded in the site as well.
You are amazing.
Best big brother.
All right, so this looks like it is going to go well. North here has to play.
Making. Oh, I might have dropped out again. Did I drop out again?
I hear you. Can you hear me? No. This is unfortunate that V8 is not is losing connection. So 10 of hearts. It would be best for North to exit a heart here. They can cash 2 hearts and then the clubs would go to their partner. Whereas if North exits a spade, then they get 3 tricks. So there goes the heart. Very good play. Now we just need to see spade pitches from Music. And that's not a spade pitch. So this will be making with an over trick as opposed to just making. So I believe that this is going to be, well, I'm not sure. We don't know what's going on at the other table yet. All right. 1 club from East. 1 diamond overcall. Get in there, Music. Great lead direct. And then we're definitely going to see a 1 heart from Scissors. And then the question now is, what is North going to do? How many spades are they going to bid? I'm going to be back in a moment as I do need water. Desperately need water. All right, so now we only saw one spade, and now it's gone 2 hearts past 4 hearts. Absolutely reasonable auction here. Scissors has a great hand, and especially opposite an opening and then just a simple 2 hearts response. So 4 hearts is where they end up, and this is going to be fairly simple to rack up, I believe. You're going to lose 2 diamonds, and you're going to lose nothing else, maybe? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I'm hoping that V8's able to come back because she's just so fun. We miss V8. I'm sorry, that technology. Oh no, did I misspell it? I misspelled it, didn't I? 1 second. V8 is back!
Okay, I appear to keep dropping out of the internet, so I apologize if this is tedious.
No, this is fine. Oh, wait. Have I just misspelled something on stream? Is it on stream that I misspelled it? Where have I misspelled this?
What have you misspelled?
Wait, which stream do you see? Ewan? I don't see the issue. Where are you seeing this? So everybody has voted for Pete Hollins to win this one. Remember, you had to stay in chat till the end to figure out if you win those BB dollars. So 88% of 12 people voting. Or 83% of 12 people voting.
Yeah, I'm not in chat anymore. I've closed that down in case it was taking too much internet from
Sure. But you voted for Peter, right?
I did vote for Peter, but I'm not in the running for BB dollars, yeah. Because I'm not still there.
No, that's fine. You're here to the end.
Yeah. So this 5 imps, what happened at the other table? It looks like a simple. Yeah, it's got the 5-4, so it's a simple sequence. Hey, Ewan.
Hi, Ewan. Welcome in.
Hey, people.
What did happen to the other table? Were they not in one no trump? It seems like 5 imps.
Yes, at the other table, they were in 2 no trump, and they went down 1. Things got a little bit. They had an XYZ auction. West decided to invite, whereas here they didn't.
Okay, so that's not that you call that an XYZ auction. That, see, to me that would be full suit forcing, but you don't play that as full suit game forcing.
Right. No, these people, what they play is that 2 diamonds here is game forcing, and 2 clubs is a relay to 2 diamonds, just like two-way check back.
Got it.
So it's like two-way check back over 1 diamond, 1 heart, 1 spade. It's basically two-way check back over it.
Yeah. So basically, they
or 4-way.
Don't raise the hearts with 3, so it's to find out whether the opener did have 3 hearts.
Exactly.
It also distinguishes invitational versus game forcing, right? 2 clubs is either sign off diamonds or any invitational sequence.
Yeah, you don't see that sequence very much in Australia. I know it's very common in the US. This XYZ, as I'll call it.
So it is quite interesting that Scissors did choose to not even invite with their 11 count opposite Adam's opening.
Oh, maybe he hasn't seen how good Adam is at declare play. Also, it would have been Scissors declaring, so he's too much pressure.
Wow, I see. Okay. Well, maybe they'd agreed that they were opening very light and or something. I don't know. There was no alert on the 1 diamond, so.
Well, and after one spade, he knows it's a misfit, right? So
4 hearts ended up going down 1. I thought that you were just going to lose 2 diamonds. And that was it. How did this happen? It went king of spades, the ace, rough, ace of diamonds. Maybe it's not so simple when a heart is returned. It went another spade. Okay.
Well, you've got to lose 2 clubs, a diamond, and a heart, don't you? Oh no, hang on. Who's declaring this? West.
West was. So they ended up losing 2 diamonds.
I'm looking at the wrong hand. Yeah.
They ended up losing 2 diamonds.
did he rough the first spade low and get over roughed? Is that what happened?
Oh, maybe.
Looks like that's what's heading that way.
Yeah, that has to have been it. They roughed
was
low and then it
careless.
was over roughed. And then
Yeah,
they cashed 2
yeah,
diamonds
yeah,
and then there was a spade loser at the end for down 1.
Yeah, but his only choice of higher than that 9 is a king, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not that. Not
So
that
it was
obvious.
good defense by North to bang down all those spades.
Mm.
So I think I oversimplified the whole situation, but now we've got a 1 diamond, 1 no, 2 no auction on the table.
Yeah. Yeah. This is simple bidding, I understand.
I get it.
I know what's going on here. What have they got? Jack of diamonds under there. 6.
And that's absolute max for 1 no trump, so no issues.
So in my system, which is relatively normal, even though you know you've got the points for 3 no trumps, if you bid a diamond and then a no trump and then 3 no trumps, that would show an unbalanced hand with very long diamonds. So that's why the 2 no trumps, you think, well, why aren't you just bidding game? You know, partner's got 6 and you've got 18, 19. Surely that's game. You have to differentiate between showing partner a very long suit with an unbalanced hand and 18, 19 balanced. And that 2 no trump is how you do it. You're always going to game with that.
That exact question was actually discussed in one of Steve's recent videos, because he thought his partner should rebid a 3-0 on the balanced 18-19 and was rapidly told that was a minority view, I think.
Yeah, and I'm not saying there's a right and wrong. It's got to be on the same page.
Right,
But
exactly.
most commonly,
Oh no, V8 got... Yeah, this is certainly a great match, Rastern. Thanks for joining in. V8 unfortunately lost connection again. And this 3-0 looks quite intimidating. You've got 2 club tricks, 2 heart tricks, a diamond trick, and a spade trick to set up, but oh my gosh. Like the heart split 3-3 and the spade split 3-3, but you still very well could be going down here. Like what do you attack here as Declare? This just seems so difficult. Oh, V8's back.
am I back?
V8 is back.
I don't know what you heard of that, but I'm a big fan of Bridge with Steve's vlogs. If you want to watch something different to everything else, again, his vlogs are when he's playing with a partner at a congress. He's actually filming during the whole weekend that he's competing. And it really is a nice thing to watch. Someone doesn't always win. He makes mistakes. He tends to show mistakes and disagreements and discussion points rather than, saying when they've done awesome. And they're just fantastic to watch. So that Bridge with Steve, go onto his site and check out his vlogs. They're very, very interesting. They're usually about 20 minutes to half an hour long, and I really enjoy those.
All right,
So I
deciding.
just wanted to jump in here really quickly and say, I mean, we were asking what does Declare attack here, and I think the Declare doesn't really want to attack anything, like Kai was saying. The Declare kind of just wants to set up a position where anything the defense leads might give them an extra trick. So I expect to see the ace here.
And then another heart.
Well, I was hoping, actually, I was thinking ace of clubs even before you play another heart.
Yeah, that also would be smart.
But now you're not going to lose a heart trick, and that's later on, and that's actually a problem because what do you lead after you take the ace and the 10 of hearts if you do that?
Maybe a low diamond?
Yeah, I mean, a low diamond actually works pretty well here because it puts West on lead. So I do agree that that's kind of your best bet. What do you pitch here, though? I guess a
I think
diamond-
he's going. I
Diamond.
think he's going to come out the king of spades. Yeah.
Uh,
It just looked like that's the sort of thing.
well, also, not to mention, a spade was pitched from the east hand, so it could be correct to play spades and just start setting up your spades.
Yeah, I mean, a spade being pitched from the east hand would make me think that West probably has the spade holding and the spade guard,
Which makes it-
would mean that you don't really need to play spades from the other side. The problem is, even if you could play spades from the other side, you can never play them twice. So you kind of do need to, I think, be looking at end plays.
So what scissors going to come out here then? What does he come out?
King of diamonds just seems like the only thing at this point.
That's very active, though. Maybe you just go passive, three of spades.
We're looking at that jack over there. I don't think you can. Seeing the jack of diamonds. Oh no, you can't see the jack. You can see the
Yeah,
opposite.
I mean, like, very well, partner could hold the 10 or the 9. Like, I think that playing the diamond is kind of the clear one here.
This is very interesting because after the king of diamonds, do you duck this? Or do you just take this and... Well, I guess music is pausing for a minute here.
Well, I mean, you can just play the ace of diamonds and another diamond as one option.
Yeah, I guess you do always get back in.
But that doesn't get you enough tricks. Nothing gets you enough tricks. I think they're just down, right? Unless they play queen of spades and another spade, then West is end played again. And you would get 4 tricks in the end. You'd get you get 2 spades and 2 diamonds at the end.
I just can't see Adam getting in at all. I can't see any clubs getting played from this point on.
Right. But
Just don't see
now
it.
Scissors
I
can
think
just
Ty's
return
right.
another
That diamond was
diamond.
available. You needed to play queen of spades. Yep.
Yeah, he absolutely needed to play queen of spades spade. Now Scissors can just play another diamond.
Yes. And he'll come out the queen to pin the... Oh, the jack's gone, so who cares?
Oh, wait, but if you play
He
another...
can count.
So now if he plays a club...
Uh-oh.
Oh!
No, this is
No, it's still fine. He could just pitch a diamond,
No,
right?
pitch a diamond. Yeah. He's gotta
Or am
pitch
I
his
missing
diamond.
something?
Yeah,
No.
this is all on the wrong sides. Everything would have to be flipped for this to be a squeeze.
Right, and
You have to
now...
play the north and south hands.
If he ducks this...
If he ducks this, he does make
He makes
Oh,
it
he would
because-
have made it, yeah, if he ducked it. Or she,
Yeah,
he or
this
she. I
is-
think
this
I
is
think
an-
North is a she.
Oh, sorry.
She.
Yes.
Also, a while back, I made some comment about North being max for one. No, that I was looking at the West hand. Ignore that comment, right?
Okay.
North is not max for one, no.
So definitely a very interesting 3-0 trump. They came close, and there was a way to do it in the end. Wow, that is...
So did East need to duck that? I think he did. East needed to duck the club so that if they played another club, he'd get 2 club tricks.
Right.
It'll be interesting to see if Mr. ATC can make this, because he'll probably be the one declaring this at the other table.
Well, let's see. He's in 3 clubs.
Oh, well, that's okay then. The pressure's off.
Exactly.
I'm not sure 3
Yeah,
clubs
but
is...
I don't
I'm not
think-
sure 3 clubs is making.
No.
I just saw East clubs. Oh my gosh. What happened?
Oh my gosh. Wait. Slam alert? Slam alert, slam alert?
Oh.
Yes, for sure.
We got 6 spades and we've got 6 clubs. But not 6 no.
Yes. You have 13 tricks, but you have to lose the ace of hearts.
East has a mega hand here. We'll see what they're able to do without any methods.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
he'll just
surprised that West passes. A lot of pairs with their play double as a negative.
True. But maybe they just haven't discussed.
Yeah, they want to discuss that. Yeah.
Well, I can also see not treating the West hand as a negative. I mean, you do have a 6-card suit topped by Queen 10. That's not nothing when partner opens 2 clubs. You're thinking running suit for 3-0.
Yeah. And a fit if your partner's got spades. So
Well, 3 clubs is going to excite Adam.
Yes.
But as you were saying, you've got a fit if your partner has spades or if your partner has hearts. You have a fit for either major. I guess after the 2 hearts bid, less relevant, but
I mean, he knows looking at his hand, there's no point inviting scissors to anything because he's the one with the monster hand.
Right, especially with a hard overcall. Yeah, scissors has 0 point. I mean, Queen of Clubs is the relevant card.
He's got to go for it himself. I quite like 6 clubs because even if it's a 4-4.
So 4 clubs here has to be slammish, like forcing and slammish.
Absolutely.
Well, 2 clubs is game forcing opening, so yeah, it's definitely not a sign off.
What do you think scissors does over 4 clubs?
Here with 4 diamonds, first round control of diamonds.
That would be music. That would be exactly what Adam wants to hear.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing kickback.
We're seeing a 3 hearts call now.
Well, this is now
Okay,
saying...
well, that's also clearly clearly?
Is it clearly a club?
It's saying... No, it's saying I'll go to no trumps if you got something in hearts. And so scissors will come back with 4 clubs. So I've still only got clubs.
But now it's a little murkier, I think, over 4 clubs. If Adam bids 4 diamonds, is that clearly a cue for clubs?
I don't think Adam needs to cue anything. Oh, I like it.
Might not be a real suit. Whew. 4 hearts.
Adam steadfastly refusing to tell his partner what he actually has.
This is an auction.
Also, note, by the way, the good failure to double these heart cubids. There's no point in doing that. You just give your opponents extra, information, extra chances to exchange information.
Yeah.
There goes my phone. Oh, Ewan's disappeared into a brain.
Well,
there he is.
You all keep disappearing for me, so...
No, you're all pretty stable on my end.
Well, my end is just you all keep turning into
emojis.
Yeah. Brains and whatever's. Yeah.
Brains and letters. All right, so we got a 5 clubs call now from, do we know? Have we agreed on clubs yet?
No.
No?
No.
Adam has just been saying, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more.
Yeah.
And Scissors is finally just like, I don't have much over here, buddy. I just got a 6-card club suit headed by the queen and the, and now he's just gotta, Issa's just gotta be like, well, 6? Question mark?
Yeah, I think Adam's gonna bid 6.
Pass!
What? Wow.
Oh, no.
Definitely wow.
I mean, it's such a hard auction undiscussed.
Maybe he thinks that he's shown such a strong hand that Scissors should have bid 6. But I don't think Scissors knows he has club support.
Yeah, no, I don't think Scissors does.
No, and I mean, from the East perspective, what are you losing? I mean, and maybe they're worried about a 3rd diamond.
Yeah, very well could be worried about a 3rd diamond.
Let's say partner just has 2 spades. You can set up a 4th spade to pitch diamonds. If partner just has a club suit, you don't really need much of anything.
I'm not sure we really know.
5 clubs to the queen, right? You've got 5 club tricks. You've got maybe 1 heart rough in hand is 6. 4 spades is 10. 2 diamonds is 12. And that's opposite queen to 5th and out.
Yeah, and let's just say that instead of queen 5th, it were jack 5th. You'd still have a 52% chance of the clubs working out, and then the odds of both spades not working out to pitch a diamond and diamonds being 3-3 and a problem are fairly low.
I'm very surprised by that.
Yeah, I am too.
Let's see how the other table bids it.
Let's do that.
They already bid 4 spades plus 2. Okay.
Oh, okay.
2 imps to team bridge with music.
So here, I don't if you saw the auction briefly, two clubs, two hearts, double, showing, you know, less than 3 points.
Right.
Yeah, which would be typically, I think, my agreement, and that's what I usually assume in undiscussed partnerships. But it is always scary playing in undiscussed partnerships, right? You don't know what things are going to mean, and if you have to guess, the simplest thing is just to guess natural. You're never going to go, like, you're never going to be dragged through the mud for guessing natural. So, like, we sympathize with that.
And you generally have the meta rule, all weird bids are forcing, right?
Yeah, all weird bids and all club bids are not clubs.
I don't think there's any way that Scissors can ever bid slam, because he doesn't know if Adam had a doubleton heart, for example. Like, yeah, I don't think that West could do any more than he did.
I suppose from Adam's point of view, Scissors could be some 3-3-4-3, right? With no heart stop. And what else is he doing? You've made him bid all these times.
Yeah. And the issue might be them not knowing what pass meant between them if they're playing this different system.
If they had an agreement that pass was weak over the two hearts, then he could jump on the next round to say, in the context of that negative, I actually have a real suit.
Yeah.
So a normal Stamen auction here now. Scissors accepting, of course. West accepting, of course. And we're going to play in 4 spades. And it's a 4-4 fit with a 4-1 spade break. Owie. That's annoying.
You got 3 aces to loose off the top.
And a difficult, a pesky club loser to potentially get rid of here. There's a lot.
You get rid of the club loser under a heart. It's the diamonds that I'm worried about.
Yeah, you need to be able to rough. I mean, you have to be able to rough 2 clubs and rough 2 diamonds, and you got to draw trump as well. So this is all, and also you can. The other thing is that if you try to use the King of Hearts to pitch a club, then South roughs. I'm pretty sure this is just down 1.
Wait, Kai, do you have to run trump?
Or no, but if you try to use a heart to pitch a club, right?
I mean, yeah, then you get a rough in. I mean, what you would need is for South to have 3 hearts, 3 clubs, 4 diamonds, I think would work, and 3 hearts, 4 clubs, 3 diamonds might also be playable. Of course, as declare, you're not planning that line right now. You're just planning to pull trump and try to set up. After the Ace of Hearts lead.
Yes, exactly.
After the Ace of Hearts lead, you're just planning to pull trump. But even then, you do still have your 1 trick short on the diamonds. So you've got to look at maybe a roughing finesse there in diamonds or something else. Maybe set up the 4th club on a 3-3 break. I mean, that's actually your first resort. The roughing finesse is second resort.
Imagine Scissors saying big potential detected, and that might get him off to the right.
Oh no, he would say beer card potential detected. That is definitely what he is thinking about in this exact moment, is how can I get that beer card? He already knows he's taking this roughing finesse, and there is no question about it.
Yeah, Big Card Bot says beer card potential detected.
So I actually realized something in one of the last matches where we saw a beer card opportunity, a defensive beer card opportunity, which would have been brilliant play, where the defenders actually had to work together for one of them to get a beer card. But because of the way the beer card point system works in the knockouts, you're actually incentivized to help your partner win a beer on defense.
Yeah.
And so that would have been really interesting. We've never really seen collusive beer card. And so that's going to be a first in this tournament.
Yeah, it actually is. It's exciting.
I think that, yeah, another interesting idea is, maybe this is what you already kind of were saying, but like whenever you are playing in this KO phase and you know you need beer cards, if you got to choose between 2 lines that you think are equally likely, you're going for the one that gives you the beer card.
Yeah.
And if you have to choose between 5 diamonds and 3 no trump.
Oh yeah, every time.
Always 3 no trump.
Don't let diamonds be the trump suit.
No one will ever be playing in diamonds during the KO phase.
Yeah, but 6 diamonds versus 6 no trump. At least in 6 no trump, you can get a beer.
Scissors is already preserving the beer card.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he has stopped
Presuming
pulling the
beer card
trump.
and also
Heart to the queen and a second diamond.
So
Are we thinking that South might duck this second diamond?
he can still get over there just by
He should have a count signal for. Sorry,
He
trumping.
should.
never mind.
No, we're just playing the. We're not trying to sneak this queen by.
It shouldn't have worked anyway because he should have had a count signal from north, so he
Right.
should know to take
Right.
the second diamond.
South would now know that they need to play the ace and drop that queen. Drop that queen. Drop that queen. But the 8 and the 7 still preserved in the diamond suit.
Looking very threatening. Yeah.
That beer card is ominously lurking there.
So
Well, I
what
guess-
South
I guess
could
means
do
you
is
don't
just play a
target-
small diamond just to kill a potential beer card.
Right.
I know,
You
right?
don't
South
create,
is going to
you
be
just gotta-
absolutely cruel.
Hearts will be broken.
Scissors
So now
would be
he'll
so
come over with a
mad.
spade and do a roughing finesse of the diamond. Well, of the diamond. Is that what he's going
Yeah,
to do?
well, the roughing finesse doesn't do much for you, really. Well, it might. It might.
Well, that could kill the beer card if you did duck. So, again.
8. Duck! No! No! The beer card is being killed. That's
Bridge is
exactly
so
what's going on
cool.
in his mind
That's
right now. He's like,
exactly
no!
what's going
He's not thinking about what to do. He's just mourning the beer
Oh
card.
my god, I can hear the howling upstairs, the crying.
Oh, no.
No, 15 minutes ago.
15 minutes ago, you heard the crying. No, my
Yeah.
beer!
No! He doesn't know what to do now. He
He's
must
stuck.
think South- he must think South. Yeah, he thinks South can't have it. He wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, he wouldn't have done that. He would have let me have my beer.
Oh no! So is he going down now because of that?
Oh, he's been going down this
jeez.
whole time. Sorry.
He's going down. Just one though, I think. Still, play a heart to the
Oh,
queen.
well,
now.
well, and he
Even
wasn't
if
going to
he
get the beer
pitches-
anyway.
even if he pitches what a club, right? What's that actually going to do for him?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not
He
much.
needs double majors of clubs at this point.
Did he have a deep club loser then? Is that what that was?
Yeah, he's got a
'Cause I
deep club
thought-
loser.
Now he's going
okay.
down too, right? Cash the jack of diamonds and play a club.
Yeah, cash the jack of
yeah,
diamonds, play a
yeah.
club.
He may
Because- Nope, there goes the spade.
Nope, that's a mistake.
not. Oh,
If they played the club, then then Declare's entries would be shot.
They hadn't unblocked the queen of hearts, exactly.
Well, wait, what happened to this? What happened to the hearts? Couldn't they just overtake the king of hearts? Did North pitch unnecessarily?
I assume North still had at least 9 Doubleton left.
Okay.
yeah, but he could always get there with the club. So, but yeah, down one. So
But it's probably going to be replicated at the other table. Making this contract is practically impossible.
yeah,
No, it's not replicated at the other table. It's worth looking. Go look at the other table. They're in a 3-no trump doubled contract.
Oh,
And who
they're
is
going to
that?
make it.
Sorry. West just found a really nice end play. They're gonna get the queen of clubs, the 9 of diamonds.
oh,
Yeah, that was really clean.
Oh, this
play.
match.
oh my
That was
god!
Isn't that
this is-
fun?
What isn't? Oh my lord!
That's gonna be a huge swing.
Nice.
Especially when
Now, I did
Both
vote
guys
for
didn't
music
make.
in the polls, so I am slightly biased here because I do want to win my 5 BB dollars.
you're allowed to be very biased. This is Bridge Brawl, not Bridge sitting on the fence and watching. So don't apologize.
Good civilized discussion.
Oh, dear. Bridge sitting on the fence and watching.
Yeah, let
Well,
the
that's what we
let
should
the
have called
bridge
it.
Be the winner. Let the bridge be the winner. Nah.
Now I'm
Fight,
tempted
fight,
to go
fight.
find a nice fence to sit on and swing my legs.
Yeah,
in
okay.
while
Literal,
commentating.
literal. You can't sit on that fence because you put money on a music. Virtual.
True.
Virtual money on music.
Yeah. Sitting on the fence is not taking part in the poll.
So on that hand, Drew opened 2 hearts, which I think vulnerable is a little frisky, but probably standard Aussie. And then Pete took him very seriously.
All right, it's gone 1 spade, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, double, redouble, pass, 3 clubs. Redouble alert. Haha, funny. So the redouble here, I guess, is showing just extra values.
Yes.
And then we've got East coming in with 3-0 over this 3 clubs call, which looks okay.
4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
You have 1, 2,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
4,
good counting.
8. I mean, you might get a heart in the wash too. I mean, you can set up a heart trick.
Well, you're entitled to a heart trick, but you don't really want to set them up yourself. But you're entitled
Yeah,
to a
but it
heart
might
trick.
be your only shot, is the thing.
Could be your only 9th trick, yeah.
I mean, South could just lead a low diamond on opening lead too. Oh, and
Oh,
that's definitely gonna allow them to make this one now.
Because in the absence of that, you're going to take the heart finesse, right? You're going to double hook against the jack.
Right. Right. So now
I don't think you'd even want to play the hearts yourself. That's the thing. But you've got to keep them all. And that would be the tricky thing when you're running a spades.
Interesting that they didn't lead clubs, which is the suit that partner bid.
Well, or diamonds, because, well, okay, here's the thing. Partner bid, but you've got so many entries to your hand. It really looks like you can set something up before Declare can get anything. I mean, you've got double stop in hearts. You've got a single stop in spades. Declare can only really set up clubs, which is partner's suit. So you're going to hope partner guards that. And even if partner has clubs, partner can't have that many points when you're sitting on this hand. So I would be looking at setting up a suit in my own hand if I was out there. The question is which time you lead, but I think you just lead the 4 and hope for the best, or you lead the jack and hope for the best.
Well,
it is pretty unlikely that North has entries to the clubs, even if you get them set up. Yes.
Yeah. I always like to lead partner's suit, because if you don't, you're like 90% in the wrong generally, because they're like, why did you leave my suit? Even if it's the wrong thing to do.
Well, but there is a rule.
If they jump to 3 no trumps straight after that overcall, you generally think, that's, that looks a bit dead to me. And also I've got lots of bullets here on my side. Maybe I should be, I think a diamond looks like a lead I would make.
Yeah, the question is which one, because your partner's got nothing. So do you really care about your partner knowing that you have Queen Jack?
Oh, I definitely lead low.
Do you lead low?
If your partner has 10 diamonds, right, that's a huge card.
I'd lead the 4 because we lead 4ths and I don't muck about, just lead 4.
Yeah, that's fair. And the diamond does give up the 9th trick as well, trick 1. If you do lead a club, that is the only lead that does create problems for Declare. But I don't think that the club lead, even though partner bid it, I don't think the club lead is really that obvious here.
Right, because partner was forced to bid.
Sadly, yeah.
And the other note that V8 was saying is that you're 90% in the wrong if you don't lead partner suit most of the time. But one rule is if you ever find yourself playing with V8, you don't lead her suits. Do not lead the suits she bid. It's a very bad idea.
You must have a better hand than me. Yeah.
Absolutely. Especially if she did a multi-2 diamonds.
Yeah, all you know is I've got 5 cards in that suit. There's nothing more than that you know. So do you? Yeah.
Well, and I mean, there's something to be said always for, like, East was the person who bid no trump, right? They're going to have a club stopper, so you are leading through them. So likely you are setting up an extra trick for them. And when you're sitting there on 3 tricks on your own, you're thinking maybe Declare just doesn't have enough tricks. So you kind of don't want to do the work for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is going to be a swing back to Pete, because the table's going down in 4 spades.
Oh my gosh. So that's going to be a big swing to team Peter Hollins.
Yep.
Yeah. He hasn't made it yet, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're beating with an overtrick.
I can't see Adam not making this.
He's going to make an overtrick now. Yeah.
He's got an overtrick. That 10 of diamonds is a trick now. Whoopee.
Is that what, a 12 imp swing?
Even with the overtrip,
13?
it's still 12, yeah.
12?
13?
Okay.
12. Yeah, 12 or 13. So I need 12 imps. So I need music Steam to hold on for 2 more boards so that I can win
10
my BB
imps and
dollars.
2 more boards so that Isaac can win his BB dollars. And also those of you who are still watching who voted for music, make yourself known. Hello.
And in the event of a tie, Kai keeps the money.
I get all of it, yeah. It's already in my account anyway, so.
10 imp lead. So, but there's one more board where everybody's vulnerable. I mean, playing boards 1 through 8 is always interesting because it's the same vulnerability cycles every single time.
Oh my gosh, what is this hand?
This is
Stop
not
it.
a slam. You've got 2 aces missing, so it's kind of a boring 4 hearts.
Yeah,
who cares
and
about
you're
this
also
description?
losing.
Look at this disciplined week 2.
What's disciplined about it?
Second seat red, that's pretty...
This is a disciplined week 2 to me.
Hang on. I understand what you mean by that. You think he should bid 3?
Oh no. This is just a good.
No, but what would you do? The question really is, what would you do in 3rd seat favorable with that hand?
Open 4.
I would open 4, yeah.
4 hearts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm tempted
No,
to...
no, I'd open 3. 3rd seat favorable, I'd open 3 hearts.
I think you're too good for that.
Oh yeah,
Is
but I
anybody
always
doing
slop
clubs?
a trick and declare a play, so that's the difference between you and me.
I mean,
I think you're too good for that.
What do you think, guys? You want to open 1?
I'm tempted to open clubs in 3rd seat.
No. You are a psycho.
That's not helping.
No. You're my partner. I don't like that.
3rd seat favorable?
No.
I don't want to tell the opponents they've got spades.
No, Isaac,
I
stop.
don't want to tell them which major. I just want to open 4 clubs and give them all the problems. And I know partner's a bad
I can
hand.
tell you they don't have spades.
Wait, V8, look in chat. Rastern has a suggestion.
The auction's
No,
not
I
open.
can't see chat. Tell me.
Yeah, it says, no, you'd bid FU 5 hearts in the 3rd seat white.
Oh my god, I would bid FU 5 hearts. Of course I would. Oh my god, thank you. This is very true.
Oh no,
Guys,
this is
no,
getting
you're
whacked.
What are you doing as South now? You're bidding 5 clubs or are you bidding 4 no?
Oh no. Probably 4 no. Kind of as a scramble.
This is just doubles for values. You're not passing it. South does not have a bid here.
I mean, South might
You've got
pass.
some defense.
South doesn't have a bid, and South does have defense. I mean, they've got a fairly defensive hand. They're balanced.
That's what
They've
I'm
got
saying. They've got some
a queen and
defense.
spades. They're expecting their partner to maybe have spades here too because of the takeout double. So the fact that they don't have length in spades means probably the queen does look like it's potentially a trick. They expect a 4-3 fit exactly. So if their partner is like ace jack, I think they're passing.
This is a very exciting hand. I would 100% pass. If you're saying, because to me that is value.
There it is. It's a pass.
That's rational. Yeah.
I think it makes a lot of sense.
And Scissors has kept his shape. He's kept his shape.
Oh, is Scissors gonna rewind this?
Well, okay. You know what? Here's the thing. It's really it's
not alert.
Because North does have 2 defensive tricks. They don't want to. And they have a void in hearts. So they don't want to lose the chance for their partner to convert a double because their partner could be sitting on, I don't know, a heart trick or 2, but the 2 aces, they're defensive tricks. So like, I don't hate this from North South.
Okay, I'm curious how the bidding is going on the other one. They've ended up in 5 diamonds by North.
Oh.
So
well, that's a good sacrifice. I don't think it makes, does it?
And it wasn't
You've
double.
got to lose.
I don't think it matters if it makes.
I think it makes.
You gotta lose a spade, you gotta lose a club.
And that's it. You lose a spade, you lose a club.
Whoa.
Yep.
Well, hang on. Where are all the spades
Because
going?
there's no rough anywhere.
You lose the king of spades, you play the ace of spades and the queen of spades, and then you rough the last one.
Yep.
Because the king of spades is on side.
Well, this is a second huge swing to Pete.
This is not looking good for my odds.
This is a double game swing to Team Pete Hollins. Holy
Isaac,
cow!
It's
I
not
hope
just
you've
double.
got-
Yeah.
I hope you've got BBO sound effects on because.
And notice at the other table, there were no doubles involved, right? North just bid diamonds twice.
Oh
Yeah,
my
which-
gosh.
I mean, I'm okay with the first double, but I do like the diamonds first a lot better because you can always double later to show the spades.
Yep, exactly.
And you're never going to be able to show your shape without power doubling or whatever. Like it's going to be really messy. That is the disadvantage of like strong club, strong diamond systems. Getting your shape out really early is really important in competitive auctions. The last thing you want to do is sit on your shape until it's too late here.
Wow, we've got a not doubled, but double game swing,
No,
one
we
with a
do.
double.
All the things you're trying to say, we do.
Double.
790
double game
plus
swing.
Double.
1390 is what? 16?
No, no one can add that up. It's
Well, this has
impossible.
got to be at least 17, right? It's
It's
vulnerable. It's either 17 or 18, right?
I have no clue. Don't ask
Nope,
me.
me neither. Nope.
I know I
gonna
employed
act-
this VP scale, but this
I'm going
is-
to act like my screen's frozen
You're doing great, V8.
till someone answers the maths question.
I think the score will be within seven going into the last round. And with the way this match has been going so far, I wouldn't be surprised if we swung more than 7 imps in the last 4. So I still have hope. I'm holding on to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as the main person of the stream, I have to be rooting for Pete here because that's what the majority of people were saying we're gonna win, so that people get the most money.
1390 is 16 imps.
16 imps. Ewan was right.
Nice.
Go to the top of the class, Ewan. You
Thank
got
you.
that brain. You got that brain emoji for a reason.
Yeah. Oh no. Ewan knows what
Big
he's
brain.
doing.
Big brain.
So what you're saying is I
wasn't-
only need a
What's the
7.
speed maths?
Wait, actually, a 6 imp swing it can happen. Board 8 is both non-vol. So if you have one table in game and one table not in game,
That's a 6 imp imp, that'd be a tie. Yep.
we could get a tie.
As a dance off.
and then we have to have them have a dance off in order to
Isn't
determine
that where
the
the
poll.
B card comes in, though?
No, it's
No,
in the
not
knockouts.
here.
In the round robin,
Okay.
it's a
Only in the
dance-off.
knockouts.
Yeah. I read the rules.
Yeah,
saw it.
V8
That's
V8
off.
read the rules. I'm
I
not
read-
sure
I
how
go
many
right
people have
through.
read the rules. If
I'm pretty sure I
chat-
haven't even seen the rules. I just, was told I was playing.
I make up the rules.
Fair enough.
So chat, I don't know if I want to say this, but how many of you have read the rules to the event?
Crickets.
Crickets. Well, there's a delay, so there might be.
As
Post the
Mr.
link, Kai.
As
Post the link.
Mr. ADC would say, crickets.
Who's read the rules? Who's read the rules that Isaac and I have created here?
Oh my god, I'm so impressed with all the background work you guys have done. The website, everything. And reading the rules. Chef's kiss, my favorite bit.
Mwah. Nope, too long didn't read. That's definitely the sister's response. Right there. TLDR.
Actually, I'm with you and I didn't even see them to not read them.
Okay,
It's a format.
Quanchin admitted that
We've
he's.
got a mild amount of rule reading from someone, from Juan.
We've got nope from Pele Everything. Reese said I somewhat read them. Somewhat. No one has said that they've read the whole thing.
On that team.
No,
That
but Razan
team has
is
done a
claiming to have
lot
read
of-
the rules.
Yeah.
As a captain, you had to. I guarantee you, Restern, that you might be one of the only captains that actually read the rules.
Yeah, and I think Razan saw in the rules it was a Mario Kart race for the tie. Yeah, am I right, Chris? That's what you saw?
Absolutely. That's definitely what the rules said when there's a
Yes,
tie.
and,
If you read it, you make up the
quiz.
rules.
Pop quiz, which version of Mario Kart?
Oh well, that's where I'm out.
Oh, it'd be
again.
Double Dash.
This is Razan's world.
And we're at this point, we're just waiting for them to make this contract. We know it's going to happen at some point.
Is he making the
Why?
overture question?
Is he like?
Actually, while
Is
this
it
is going
hard?
on, people?
The other
Is it hard to play to make? Is he just cross roughing?
Yeah,
He's playing
it's
for the
just-
overcheck. That's all he's doing. Yeah.
yeah, he's
And
gonna
then
get
he'll
it.
over rough.
He's gonna get
Yeah,
the
oh,
over trick.
over
He's going to get
trick.
the overcheck.
Ooh, how does that affect your imps now, Isaac? If he gets the over trick, double.
I don't know if it affects
That'll-
my
that'll be
imps.
17.
That'll be 17.
It's 17?
We need. Oh
Nice.
my. Oh my gosh.
Scissors is the best. Scissors is the best.
So
Look at
then,
him go.
Then I cannot do just one table in game. Now it already does look like an interesting board at the other table because I'm glancing
Ooh.
at that. They're not in a contract that you see every day.
Oh no!
Except in
Wait. No,
Surely
I
it's,
gotta go
surely
see.
it's 4 hearts by East West.
We're in 5
What?
hearts. It's the FU 5 hearts.
I'm right. It is 5 hearts. Okay, excellent.
I'm not sure FU 5 hearts was bid though off the top.
Yeah, it wasn't
Yeah,
bad.
Okay,
Yes.
over the 4 spades. Well, it makes 5, doesn't it?
The question is, does
But
4
just got a
spades-
diamond to lose.
It looks like you've got 11 tricks now. Yes.
Yes, true.
Oh, in fact, you haven't got to lose a diamond now. You can throw a
Just
diamond
throw-
on the
throw
club.
clubs. Yeah, you're making 12. Agreed.
So
Yes.
Pete is now in the lead, but they're going to have to find this game, which I'm pretty sure they will.
Yeah, and there's no good sacrifice. If you sacrifice, it goes for 500.
5 clubs probably also makes.
They actually made 6.
Slam alert! Slam alert!
Yeah,
though.
they did make
does-
6
it does
because,
make
as
6.
V8 mentioned, they were able to pitch away a loser on the.
Well, actually, 6 is always there because the heart finesse is on. And
Yeah.
that's solid. So
I mean, it's not a 6 you want to bid. You don't want to bid this, especially in a round robin match, in an 8-board match.
but I don't see any way for Pete to lose imps on this.
No, yeah.
All right, I already have a poll that I know we're gonna do. Any guesses?
Who should have redoubled?
No.
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
No, I don't know. What's your poll?
The poll is going
No.
to be best
Is it to
doubled
do with
contracts.
rules?
Doubled making. Best doubled making
Or-
contract. We've had 3 of them.
Oh.
True.
Oh no,
Today?
we've only had 2. We've only had 2 here.
Did the
I thought the 5 diamonds was doubled in
did
my
the other
brain.
one make the over trick?
No. I'm stupid. I can
think
only do
that
that with
making
2.
the over trick is
I mean, we can just have a
probably-
fight between the 5
Oh,
diamonds contract and the 4 hearts doubled contract.
Am I right to assume that barometer is off, that players can't see the scores?
Correct. Is that wrong?
Yeah, there was one yesterday that Mark accidentally left it on. And
Was it yesterday?
but
No,
generally
it's
off.
today. It was today for
to
us.
leave
the-
the barometer on. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
definitely.
yesterday. It was yesterday for V8. Today for us.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe it's this morning. Sorry, I don't know.
Yes, yes. Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah.
Time zones.
True.
That was the only one that I've screwed that up on.
Yeah, and it was as they say, carne Ardiz. It was his match.
I screwed up Carneades' match. Yes, that's correct.
All right, this is making exactly 12 tricks. You can't make a 13th.
Beautifully said.
Right. You either have to lose a diamond or a spade. You can't lose.
Well, now you've got the. Hang on a sec. Why can't you make 13 now with this lead?
You can't pitch all of your pointed losers. You have 1 too few clubs.
Oh, you can't throw enough.
Yeah, you can't throw enough.
No, hang on one sec, please. Because haven't you got 4 clubs more, and you've got 4 spades to discard?
Well, then you
But
use a diamond.
they use a diamond. You're always making 6, but you can't make 7.
So why can't you? And you've still got that diamond loser. Yeah, okay.
All
I
right.
get it.
So Peter Hollins wins. All right.
Do a squeeze for a spade.
Everybody in chat.
You can't make 7. That's true.
In chat, if you voted for Pete Hollins, let me know.
I did.
By saying your BBO username in chat.
I did.
All right.
But I'm not there now, so don't worry about it.
That's fine.
You can't risk losing the internet and opening something up. That was an amazing match with a pendulum swinging one way and fully, and then the other way fully.
Just the 61
Man.
imps, 8 boards. Yep.
Yeah, just the typical. That still doesn't beat our record, though. I think there has been a higher number. All right, Palagorn did
Made
vote.
12, so it's a push. Yeah.
Palagorn. Isaac must be slightly sad. Oh, no, he certainly is very sad that music didn't win this.
When I was watching earlier, you were talking about which teams which were undefeated have now had a loss. How many teams are still undefeated? Because obviously VP Hollands is 1. Is there another one?
Yes.
Right now there's NYC.Bridge.
NYC.Bridge in round robin 2, I think is the only one. Yes. In round robin 2, NYC Bridge is the only undefeated team.
Are they in a different bracket to
Yes.
Pete?
Yep. Yes. So most of the matches so far have been in round robin 2. Round robin 1 is really going to heat up over the weekend.
So Bridge with Steve, which is my team, is undefeated because we're 0-0.
Yeah, because you haven't played yet, had you? So
Exactly.
I saw some pretty cool caricatures on Steve's
He's made little
things.
emojis.
Where did he get those all made up? What's the story behind those? They're very good. They're very cool. I could hardly tell Gizzy and Maddie B apart. There's a couple of subtle differences, but very similar. But yeah, they're really cool. I love OMG lols emoji.
I didn't see Matt. Does Maddie have one?
So good luck at the weekend, Ewan, and your team.
Thank you.
And by the way, we actually have 3 teams that have played.
Yeah, I think so, because there's one that.
I believe that's Ryan Stevens.
Oh, there you go.
All right,
Oh, it's not Matt Brown.
No.
Okay.
It's the guy I'm playing with most, who's Ryan.
And
I think that icon looks.
It looks like Maddie B.
It's not unlike Maddie. You're right.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so now we have Aquanchin versus Bridge with Music. It was a really good effort by Bridge with Music, but Team Pete Hollands does remain supreme. Good playing, everyone. That was a very fun match to watch.
Oh yeah, they really held their own in that match until the last couple of boards there.
I mean, that was an exciting.
That double game swing was a very exciting hand. Yeah.
And we're actually going to see more of Music because their team is playing in the next match as well.
I think Steve is keeping Maddie B in reserve.
And who are they playing against?
They're playing against Team Equanchin. They're the lead.
I see.
Team.
They're also undefeated presently.
Is that plus 92?
Yes.
Yes. That was.
Yes.
A very swingy match. I mean, there were some tough boards in there. And also, it was weird lineups. Not the lineup I expected from that team, actually, because I've never seen Quan play with Matt. I've never seen Reese play with... Well, okay, I have seen Reese play with Garrett, but I haven't seen them train together. But they're actually going to be playing a lineup of two long-time partnerships. I'm curious to see what systems they'll be playing because I know both of the partnerships have played different systems.
Interestingly enough, on that last match, when Adam and Scissors didn't get to that slam, that's interesting bidding to discuss because they were lucky. They just lost 2 imps because the others were in spade game. But that could easily against another team have been, a slam swing out. So,
which board are we looking at?
The one Adam has the Rock Crusher.
The board when Adam had all those points and Scissors had 6 clubs to the queen. Yeah, to only end up in 5 clubs. It's like this is where you wish you were playing with your regular partner, so you knew what was going on. I think.
Yes, that was board.
Or what that first pass might have meant. Yeah, they were lucky to only lose 2 imps on that. Really.
Yeah, and we never really did look at the auction at the other table.
It feels like it's it's a hand that you expect to end up in slam.
Certainly looking at both hands, yes. Hi, can you put that back up?
Sorry.
Yeah, just south overcalling hearts one time. South overcalling one time. The hearts just seem to throw
Board
throw
4.
everything. Like they seem to lose 5 clubs. Yeah.
Okay, I started the match. It should be starting in about 10 minutes or so.
It's just an interesting hand that North didn't get involved.
I mean, after the 3 hearts and then the 4 clubs, I mean,
Well, I will duck out and leave you guys to it. And
Yeah, thanks for coming in, V8. I'm sorry that the technology has been a little bit difficult, but it's been a pleasure
yep,
having
I
you
really
as always.
enjoyed it.
yeah, it's been wonderful having you.
Pretty sure it was internet on my end, so don't
Yeah,
worry about that. But lovely, and I shall see you tomorrow. I'm doing a
Excellent.
couple tomorrow, about 2 hours earlier than this. So
Yeah. Excited to see you there.
then. Yeah, thanks, guys.
Thanks,
I
V8.
know how to leave.
Good
I'll
luck.
I'll
try.
kick you out.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Good luck for the rest.
Thank you.
Bye.
She's gone now. Got her. All right, so now we have to pull best doubled making contract. Because that's fun.
Meanwhile, I'm still thinking about this hand, right? On the left.
Yeah.
2 clubs, 2 hearts, double saying I have a negative hand. 3 hearts. Tell me more. Should you bid 5 clubs rather than 4 clubs then?
I mean,
So
that's a
what-
tough one because you don't know that you have a fit there. Because 3 hearts could just be right after the double. It's really tough. Now, I don't really love the double, to be honest. Okay, this is more of a system thing. So I'm guessing most people would play that any bid there is a positive response, like a strong hand. I actually really don't love that, especially in the presence of the 2 hearts bid, because you're already so high with the 2 clubs opening. I kind of like in an auction with interference, being able to just bid a suit and have that just be a 6 or 7 card suit and not worry about anything about to do with points. And then when you have a decent hand, you just pass and wait for partner to show their hand. And I think that gives you a lot more flexibility here, because then you can just bid 3 clubs and the auction just becomes so much simpler. But of course, that does mean that when you have a good hand, you're passing here. But then double can just be balanced bad hand. And I think you get really good definition with that. And to be honest, how often do you have a positive hand after 2 clubs
And an
then-
overcall.
and an overcall?
Right.
What's much more likely is that you have a distributional hand, because the opponents probably have some values in the suit they're overcalling. I mean, it's a lead direct. It's saying it's got to have something, because they're not expecting to get doubled, which means the deck now doesn't have as many points as it had originally. So, I mean, I think we are usually looking at distributional hands anyway when there's an overcall of 2 clubs.
That's fair. On the right, if Adam had just raised 3 clubs to 4 clubs, I think that would have made that auction a lot smoother.
And a lot simpler. We would know that we have a fit. So Scissors might be a lot more inclined to bid more, knowing that they have a fit, and Mount Vesuvius would feel like they haven't shown as much of their hand probably, and would be more inclined to bid as well.
He clearly hadn't given up on 3 no.
Mm-hmm.
When he gets 3 spades, he still declines to support clubs. Yeah.
All
He's
right.
obviously a vastly better player than I am, so I must be missing something.
So now it is time for us to get this poll going. What was the best doubled contract from this last match? Let us know your thoughts. The poll is going to be coming up soon. Doubled making contracts. Here we go. 1 second. Best doubled making contract. We've got A or we've got B. 3 no trump doubled or 4 hearts doubled +1. Who wins it? Let us know your thoughts in the poll. Get it in there. Choose who wins these BB dollars. And then surely there's a best play one here as well. We got
People
8
started
votes.
off decisive, but
It's
yeah.
kind of close. 62 to 38.
But it is leaning in favor of
The 3 no trump, who was played by, which was played by,
I can check that.
I think it was Pete. Or am I wrong? No, 3
No, it
no
was
trump by
against-
West. It was the other team.
The other team.
Yes. I don't actually know. I don't know who that is, but it's QJJY29 is their username.
QJJY29. Okay. We've got 11 votes. Anybody want to throw in their thoughts there? Last chance.
Well, I was an A voter, so I agree with the conclusion.
All
Me
right.
too. We significantly swung the poll.
Okay, I think that A wins, and you said it was QJJ, JJY. They're probably still online. 29 is going to be
Yes.
getting 5 BB dollars for that. And then another poll. What could another poll be? Do we have any good defense things that happened? I know that there was a good 4 hearts. Oh, we could do best 5 level contract. There was 4 of them.
Nice.
Let's do it.
And by the way, it looks like both Music and Quan are live. They're not in the match yet, but they're both of their streams have started. So if you want, you can go check them out as well. I mean, first vote in this poll, of course, and then.
All right, let me get that poll started.
I think that has to be the 5 diamonds by North to win those 17 imps.
5 level contract. I mean, there were a lot of good 5 level contracts here. We had 5 clubs plus 1. 5 clubs plus 1 certainly had plenty of viewing value. We had 5 hearts by East on board on West by West making on board 2, which I don't know how they made 5 hearts on this contract. It's very impressive. And then C, we had the legendary 5 diamonds making to get that 17 imp swing or half of it. There was a really good play for an over trick of the doubled 4 hearts at the other table, and then there was the 5 hearts by East plus 1 in on that last board. So which one was the most memorable? Which one was the most fun?
When we look at the 4 hearts doubled, that over trick, I mean, I would be upset with my teammates if they made 5 diamonds at the other table because they just completely made my doubled over trick worth 1 IMP. I feel like my doubled
Wow.
over trick would be worth more than that.
Is that the way that you think, Isaac?
Yeah.
And the answer to your question about 5 hearts making, Kai, is they simply didn't get slightly careless. They didn't rough spades. They played set up the clubs. It was, a well-played hand.
All right, so best 5-level contract. The poll has started. A, B, C, or D, your options are up on the screen. 5 clubs plus 1 on board number 4. 5 hearts by West making on board number 2. 5 diamonds making on board number 7. And then 5 hearts plus 1 on board number 8. Let us know your thoughts. Currently, it's between B and C. 60-40 vote. We've got a vote for D as well. Somebody going for the best scoring one for D.
All right, I've changed my mind. I think 5 diamonds is the better bid, but the 5 play and 5 hearts is the better play.
Yeah. After this, we'll take a look at that 5 hearts play. All right, let's get some more votes, and it's still kind of close, 56% to 33% between C and B. Yes, your defense on board 1 was excellent, I'm sure. And the defense on board 2 was also excellent, I think. For the other side. 11 votes. I think it's even clearer now. I think that C is going to win. That 5 diamonds played by Pete? Oh, no. This was played by Drew. This was played by D Cavalier. All right. And now it is time to get a chat poll. We have a match coming up. Chat, do you want to win some BB dollars? We're going to start a poll. The question is, who's going to win? Team Bridge with music? Or versus Team Equantion? Who's going to win? If you want a shot at winning, you're going to have to put your option here and tell me at the end, after you've watched the whole thing, your BBO name. Who's going to win? Let us know. Bridge with Music is in the lead right now. It's currently a 70-30 split for Bridge with Music versus Equantion. And we will end that poll once the view graph starts.
I had to vote in that poll, and I had to vote for Quan on this one. I can't vote against one of my regular partners.
How could you ever?
And also Reese is on that team, and Robert West as well. Lots of people who I've played with in the past, and well, Reese not so much in the past. She started out actually at the U of A Bridge Club. Yes, and she is also saying in the chat she feels somewhat obligated. But she is on that team. She could, of course, vote against the team simply to avoid jinxing the team, of course. Commentators curse, though. Maybe I'm the one who should not vote for that team. I kind of did curse Music's team last time. They were up so far. I thought.
Imagine how bad you would feel though if you really messed up board 8 and claimed your 5 BBO dollars for voting against your own team.
Oh, true. Well, except that I think Reese is sitting this one out. She was playing the match earlier. And this one she is sitting out. Let's see.
All right. The view graph should be coming up any moment now. Hold up a minute. Did I?
Do we have the right stream links in for both of them? On the website?
And is this the last match of the day, Kai?
Nope. Here comes Drew. Say hello.
Hey, Drew.
You guys. What's up?
Hey, well played. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. We were getting killed.
Well, there was a comeback towards the end there for sure.
Yes, there was.
All right, so I started this back at 8:15. So I'm a little bit confused.
Now I'm trying to look for their streams just to see if they are.
Well, they would have just started going live right about now.
True. Yeah, so I think we might actually have the links from their last match in or something.
For music?
Yeah. Let's see, because this says... Yeah, I think, here, wait, I think I can update music's stream quickly. That should be set, and then I go find Quan's as well. There we go.
So yeah, we have one more match after this match. That's going to be Argos versus... Oh, hold on. I need to make this a little bit prettier. Sorry, team.
There we go. The links are updated, by the way, on the website. So if you refresh, you'll be seeing the current streams instead of the past one. It doesn't look like music stream is live quite yet, but Quan is online.
Well, I will be dropping off after this one for sure.
Okay. Well, it is quite late for you, so I understand. It's also quite late for Drew.
It's 10:30. I'm all right. Couldn't do 11:45. That one was a little too much.
All right, where is this view graph? I'm glad that we reduced it to 10 minutes. Because if this is 10-minute delay, then...
Yeah.
Yeah, it says that it's still going. I'm giving myself a little bit of a spoiler here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any problems at either of the tables.
There you go. It's up.
It's up
It's
now?
up.
All right, I'm going to share my screen.
West is playing? Oh, this is...
Do you want to watch this table?
I love Robert West. He's my favorite person in the Bridge world. Except for you, Kai.
I want to see which system he's playing as well at the same time, because if he's playing Zigzag, I can actually commentate on that, because I know the system, not perfectly, but I've had enough conversations with him about bidding theory that I can...
All right, there it is, team.
If you're
First
wondering
board.
what CAUP is, it's cruel and unusual punishment. That is what he goes by.
His name is Cruel and Unusual Punishment.
Yes.
All right, we're ending the poll. Remember who you voted for. Stay till the end. And tell me your BBO username if you were right when you won. Polls ended. No more help from me. We had 18 votes in this poll. That's great.
3 hearts south.
3 hearts.
What did I miss? A diamond to the ace. And a club to the king. And the auction was a diamond, a heart, 2 spades, past 3 hearts.
Ooh. Heart lead not great.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now you're able to pick up the entire heart suit for no losers.
Oh. What was his count? What do you have, like a 9, 10, 3, 4, like a 16 count or something? He bid 2 spades.
So we still have a club loser.
15 count, yeah.
But we are going to have 2 club losers after this.
And king clubs as well? Maybe I have king club as well.
So after it's gone now, club to the ace, we're going to get another heart from Math Juice. And that's going to prevent a club ruff from occurring. So you can only pitch 1 spade on the diamond suit. I think this contract is still going to be making. I predict they're going to lose the ace of spades, the jack of clubs. And you can set up a diamond for an additional pitch on of either a spade or a club, but not both. So I think it's going to make exactly as my prediction here.
And you can see the other table, they went 1 down in 1 spade.
Instead.
So we have like a 17 count instead of king of clubs, is that right?
15 count.
15 count, okay.
Yeah, so it went 1 diamond, 1 heart, 1 spade, which got completely passed. And that went 1 down.
Which looks like, I think, the kind of modal auction.
Yeah, so this table, it went a diamond, a heart, 2 spades, past 3 hearts, all pass. I mean, I think 2 spades is game forcing in my book. I'm not sure what their agreement is, but
that would be normal. Yeah,
I'm old school.
So now we can use the queen of diamonds to pitch away this club. We can ruff a diamond.
Lose a spade or 2 spades.
Oh, right. You only lose 1 spade. I forgot that there was another pitch coming here. I forgot that you could pitch a... So they lost a club, a spade, and a diamond in the end?
Yeah,
was it?
9 trades.
If only that 3 of diamonds was a 7. You still couldn't get it anyway because you can't draw all the trump before playing a spade up to the king. And they could just duck it as well, which would prevent it.
Well, good. A nice defender would fly ace, put a club on the table, and allow you to
we're just
score
pitching.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's as it turns out. But I think this risks going... I mean, I guess if the spade is off, then you're always down. I'm not sure what this does for you, is my thing.
Yeah, it's not like you were going to play a spade to the 9, so I don't think it matters.
So you needed the ace of spades on side anyway, and they do only make 3 now.
Were they going to make 4?
Yeah, they were going to make 4. If they roughed the diamond and played a spade up, then you can pitch a spade on the diamond.
I wonder what 2 spades is. I mean, that seems systemic to me.
So 3 hearts making here is a much better score. And Bridge with Music starts with the lead.
Yeah, though, if I had to bet money, I would bet on having an average swing in this match of at least 6 or 7.
Holy cow.
All right.
That's exciting.
Good. A juicy 1 spade opener. I would open a spade all day. I don't want a spade lead, but, you know, you got to get in there.
First seat favorable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Curious, there's no alert on it. I mean, it still could be 11 to 15, which is what they would usually play if they're playing their old system.
That's the prediction, Rassern.
It looks like you make 3 spades. And north-south make 1, 2, 2 hearts. Something like that.
You're losing 2 diamonds, 2 clubs, and a spade. Yep.
Music seems to be looking for any action potentially.
Considering, I mean, what could you be considering besides double? And if you
I
are,
mean, you can consider a double and then never touch the auction again. I don't think it's a great action.
I would,
Do you think there's
if you
Club
added
or
5
something?
high card points to my hand, I would double and not touch the auction again. If you added
If partner was a passed hand, I would double.
No, they're having connection
Maybe we're not
issues.
unfavorable.
I expect that they're having connection difficulties, potentially with the fact that they're streaming and playing at the same time.
That's quite possible as well.
So I'm going to switch over to the other table for now, because that seems to be what the case is.
Sure.
Reese is saying they're playing some form of strong club. So I wouldn't be shocked if it's...
Isaac, you muted yourself mid-sentence.
Sorry. I wouldn't be shocked if they're playing something similar to what they used to play in 3rd and 4th seat then. Because they used to always play strong diamond 1st and 2nd, strong club 3rd, 4th.
So just like was predicted, 3 spades made by East at this table.
Yeah, I was thinking 3 spades might go off if you take 2 spade finesses.
True. Very, very true. That's a very difficult thing to find. All right, here comes some system funsies. 4 plus
But
spades.
you do get to... You might... Yeah, no, they're just going to cash their
Are we
hearts.
playing Forcing Pass right now, Quan and Garrett?
This looks like Phantom Club to me, to be honest.
Well, this is also...
No, it could be Forcing
This
Pass.
could be the Forcing Pass system as well. This aligns
It
with
could be
that.
It could be, they could, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they were playing 1 club as hearts as well and just keeping the intermediate bid as a waiting bid.
Oh, no.
I think 1 spade here would promise a fit, so we might see 1 heart. I don't know what their other bids would be. Yeah, 1 heart ask.
What is this?
So, and now I think we're actually going to see, I don't know.
Oh, the 2
a
clubs
double
calls
here.
coming in and
Nice
making
out.
it annoying. Would this be relay over this? It's Forcing
no,
Pass, according to Reese.
It's what?
It's Forcing Pass.
Okay. Yeah. It's
They're
not
both
strong.
for
It's the sport
7 diamonds.
Wait,
6
Reese, is it
diamonds, sorry.
13 plus?
They're playing a different system every vulnerability. Just why? Just why?
What about every vulnerability, every dealer pair? There are 8 possibilities there. I don't think you're allowed to play 16 different ones, but you can play 8 systems.
That's a vibe. That is absolutely a vibe. Reese, what are the other systems that they're playing?
Actually, can we just get Reese? Reese, are you free to hop on here and explain?
Reese, can you explain? Please explain. You have the link, right?
So 4 hearts, 5 spades. Interesting. But they're called for 6 diamonds, by the way. I don't know if anyone...
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, that seems fun.
Yeah. So Garrett is usually not a huge fan of most relays. Him and Quan have played a few memorized relays, but like small structures, not like a complete shape showing relay. And I don't think that Garrett will have shifted from that, because Garrett did learn strong diamond at one point, and he just decided he didn't like relays. So I don't think we're looking at a relay system, but Quan and Garrett have been playing together forever, and they will know exactly what the other person has by the other end of this auction, one way or another. Doesn't matter what system they're playing. I mean, when Kai and I played with them in the Spin Golds, they made up a system 2 weeks before the Spin Golds, and they played it. And it didn't go too poorly.
That was when
No
we were
real
playing against Team Wolfson, right?
Yes, that was the first year. That was against Wolfson.
I wonder what 3 diamonds is like. I have diamonds, and then 3 spades is like...
I've got spades.
Well, he showed 5 spades and 4 hearts already. If they get to 6 diamonds, I will be like, okay.
I mean, I don't know about nothing particular to show, because The south hand is a maximum in their range, and they've got extra distribution outside.
I mean, North here kind of did an asking bid. They did a Q bid, and then they bid 3 diamonds to show a strong hand. But it seems like at this point they've agreed spades, and that's not going to bear very well for the north-south pair here. Here comes Reese.
I was expecting 3 diamonds over 3 clubs.
Though to be fair, like if they're not thinking slam, there's no reason to be looking at the minors as much. If they're just looking for game, spades does look like a safer game from the north-south perspective before the hands come down, before they see the split.
Hello, Reese.
That's reasonable, Ewan, but maybe that would show 4. 5-4-4-0.
Just maybe a normal 5-1 break, as pointed out by Rastern. Thank you for that.
Welcome, Reese.
Hello, hello. It seems like fun things thus far.
Absolutely.
Do y'all have what Quan and Garrett were playing more so?
Yeah. I have a question. Yeah. So after 3 clubs, double, and pass, he said he has nothing particular to say. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the VREP so I can look at it myself, but then.
What would be something particular to say? What would be an example?
West already has longer trump than South, and we're about to have even more trump.
You should play diamonds, and you just keep playing diamonds.
Yeah.
Your hands are strong enough.
So we are going to make this, it seems, right? You just have to lose 2 more spades or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. It's the opposite of getting tapped as a declare. You have to tap the defender.
Yeah, tap the defender. Tap them out. Get them.
So they rough this, but they can only play 1 more club. And after that, they have to play hearts to you, which doesn't hurt you.
So, I mean, you don't have transportation as declare, really. You have 1 MC to the diamonds.
I think they get in played, though.
Yeah, they get M played into playing a heart.
So you rough this, you cash the king of spades.
Yeah.
Play the heart to the ace, and keep playing diamonds.
Yeah, you're right.
But I would refuse to rough because you're not in playing me. That's not happening.
oh, NYC.Bridge is coming in here with a big burn for Drew.
MATC, I think you should bid the suits in your hand. Yeah. Imagine. I'm old.
Oh dear.
More fun if you bid the suits in your partner's hand.
When the opponents.
The suits in the opponent's hands, they won't know what to do anymore.
Let them get that lead director double in so they never have to guess what to lead.
I mean, transit is definitely a style.
Let's see. Yeah. It looks like the other table is up to 5 diamonds. I don't know if it's going to go any further here because
I actually that brings up an interesting point. Like people absolutely abuse the lead directing double, and if you played some funky relay, you get to probably a ton of crazy redouble contract.
Watch it.
It usually ends up being like a positive for us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because people just totally abuse it.
Yeah. Very much so.
6 diamonds. There you go.
Oh, they found it. Wait,
Yes.
let me get over there so they can see the auction before it goes away. Oh, they bid their suits in their hand, Drew. Look at them go.
Whoa, wait, a spade, 2 diamonds, natural, 2 hearts, natural, 3 diamonds, natural,
5 diamonds,
natural, 6 diamonds, natural.
No alerts, natural bidding. I think this is a win from natural bidding.
Yes.
Very anecdotal, indeed.
And also for judgment.
Oh, here we go. This is juicy. Diamond no trump double.
So Bridge with Music going to have another victory here.
On a 10 count. Oh, wait. Sorry, y'all, which table are y'all at? I'm sorry.
I'm looking at the 6 diamonds, but I don't think there's much play. There's much play here, so I mean, there's plenty of play, but it's not necessarily interesting. Once again, Quan saying that he has nothing to say. Is that just going to be his like most common thing that he's?
Yeah,
He
but
learns all
We
his-
need to talk with Juan about what bid should be nothing to say, because clearly pass should say something and redouble should be nothing to say. No, not just kidding, but like generically.
Okay, so Reese, what system are they playing? All red.
all red. I believe this is 2/1.
They're
I
playing.
think.
They're playing 2/1. They're playing a natural system.
They're playing a natural system. They're capable of playing a natural system.
Oh my gosh, Drew, what do you say to that?
I admire them for at least attempting 1/4 of the time to play a natural system.
I mean, I also play 2/1 sometimes with Reese in second and fourth seat. We play strong diamond first, third, 2/1 second and fourth seat, but we do play relay.
Okay, but that's because relay is easier.
For context,
Drew's dying over here. And they're not talking about any relay. They're talking about an asymmetric relay too.
I'm such a boomer.
Okay. I just learned symmetric relay. Not a fan. I like the asymmetric relay more. Garrett refuses to learn the asymmetric relay, so I had to learn symmetric. So, not a fan.
Well, I've also not even mentioned that we're playing in 1 no trump doubled right now. How is this gonna go?
It's gonna go poorly, right? 10 of hearts with jack, 10 of spades through.
I mean, if you depends on how the hearts go, but no, okay, no, yeah. Wait.
10 of hearts to the jack. You might cash the king of hearts before you put the 10 of spades through.
Don't you want to keep it as an entry?
Yeah, no, this is just
Kind of.
Just dead.
Yeah, you probably do. Yeah, you probably do.
I would.
If the 10 of spades holds, you might then cash the king of hearts.
Yeah,
and then
that's
play a
reasonable.
spade.
There is a little bit of clogging, but yeah, I think you're correct.
We can
when you see all four
unclog these pipes for sure.
Yeah. I mean, the east-west hands, they have transportation. The north-south hands do not.
What a switch.
Yeah.
And then the beard card hits the table, jack, queen.
Oh, this is
it's
bad.
nasty.
This is
And
disgusting.
the defense is going to find everything after the 9 of spades lead. It looks like they're playing second and fourth, probably. So I think the position is just going to be absolutely revealed for East at this point.
Second and fourth in the middle of the hand is.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know about y'all. I usually play mid-hand lead, same as first trick. I also think people don't always discuss mid-hand leads. Some people just talk
Most
about
people
leads.
just play attitude. In the middle of the hand. Low for a suit, you have something in. High from a suit, you have nothing in. Basically, it's the.
I'm so weird because I always assumed it was count. I thought it was like just the same thing as your opening lead agreement.
You could, yeah, I mean no, but you can play second and fourth, but that includes low for a doubleton.
That includes low from a doubleton. Ew.
In the middle of the hand, and that
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah. No, I usually do lead top of doubleton because it's second and fourth attitude. So top of the doubleton attitude there is more important. You can always choose to lie about length if you think attitude is more important when you're playing second and fourth attitude, which is also sometimes called Polish leads. And I would only play those against no trump usually. I prefer three low.
9 of spades holds.
Yeah, we're gonna see the 3 here easily. And yeah, 10. Is the 10 better, or do you want to play the 7 just to tell partner exactly what you have? Oh well, I guess then partner could.
I think this is 800, right? This is just 800.
Ace of hearts, ace of hearts, 9 of hearts, diamond shift. I mean,
do you even want a diamond shift?
I mean, I think you might just play another spade, right?
Yeah, just another spade.
A diamond shift's pretty nasty, like diamond, jack, queen, king, and then you've got the ace 9 over the 10.
The problem is, wait, can the defense hold? Can the defense hold Garrett to 3 tricks on a spade exit here?
No.
No. because Garrett can just play ace king of clubs, low club. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's strange.
I mean, really, they want to get a diamond lead out of.
I mean, what
so-
does North do? North is just disgusted.
Well, yeah, but if we get the club before they cash the ace of spades, then they do get end played, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they get in played for an extra 300 points.
It would be taking 4 tricks, so it would be, yeah, 800 still. I do think it's just ace of clubs and club, unless there's something with playing. Wait, ace of spades. Ace of spades and a diamond, actually. Ace of spades and a low diamond to the jack or 10. But that doesn't.
That builds a 4th trick.
Yeah.
At the other table, we got the same 1-no overcall, but no double.
Yeah, that's probably because they're used to their partner opening junk, and they were too scared to do it
And
with
suits
10
they don't
count.
have, sure.
Yeah.
And it does look like it's going to be down 3 at both tables.
Down 3? Oh, it's also doubled at the other table?
No, it is not doubled at the other table. So this will be a
Oh.
big swing. It's going to be 300 to 800, which is 500. Is that 11?
11.
Yeah.
Ewan knows. Just Ewan is the imp master.
This is not true.
Ewan is
So far it is true. So far
Yeah,
it is.
second and 4th is still top of a doubleton on opening lead. Yes, but if you play 2nd and 4th in the middle of the hand, some of my partners do include low from a doubleton in that middle of the hand agreement.
And I think specifically playing through Declarer in the middle of the hand, second highest is now a very common kind of expert standard lead.
Yes. That's right. You're correct. 2nd and 4th through Declarer.
The king of diamonds there was actually a very good play.
Yeah.
It had gouge ideas against some holdings.
Yeah, you want to be sure that East does not get on lead there. Thankfully here it didn't matter, but it could have mattered.
800 bills.
Well, it is not looking good for my prediction of an Equantian win here.
I'm inclined to agree, but that's
Wow.
okay.
We
Well,
still have
Bridge-
half the match.
Music was up 24 after 4
The
last
only
time.
prediction that's looking good for me so far, because I did vote for, I did predict Quan, but I also predicted 6 or 7 imps per board average.
What did you
This
just
is
say?
true.
It's looking like 6 or 7 imps per board is an average.
That's not, well,
It's looking like 7. Now, of course, since it is at 7 right now, if I specifically did guess, I said 6 or at least 6 or 7. But if I had guessed exactly 6 or 7,
Stop saying those
then-
numbers in that order. Thank you.
Or it's the queen specifically, I think.
Okay, so what system are they playing now? Reese?
This is 2/1. Last time was actually precision. My bad.
what's the complete list? So they're playing precision 2/1.
2/1 with
2/1,
constructive raises.
vulnerable, aggro, T-Walsh when it's all non-vuln,
Wait, what's
precision
that?
when it's all vulnerable, and favorable pass favorable.
Wow.
Okay, so 1 spade pass 2 spades, 3 diamonds game, try 4 spades. Very simple.
And just to go back to the lack of double, the 1 diamond at that table was still 11 to 15, and you've got a 10 count. So I really do think they should have been doubling 1-no at the other table as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense. So we've ended up in 4 spades. We have 2 heart losers and a club loser. And we can just call this one a boring hand. Let's go over to the other table.
Yeah, boring.
Oh, wait, they're on the boring hand too. Boring.
Oh, come on.
So maybe Isaac's prediction of both Quan and the number of imps swung per board. Notice I didn't say something. And
Oh,
it
I'm
might not be
sure that
correct.
you will pull off 7 or 6 imps per board.
There we go. That's better. Good work.
They almost had a 2, 3, 4, 5 opening lead trick. Very close.
I mean, 11 imp swings is kind of smaller than I was expecting, to be honest. For a lot of the swings, I was expecting to see at least something in the 16s or 17s.
That's not any better, Isaac.
Sorry.
But actually, I would say it is much better.
What am I? Oh, I wanted to go look at the schedule. So that next match starts at 9:45, my time. 45 minutes from now.
Somebody claim.
The other table claimed. We're going to the other table.
Great. My attention span is horrible.
Ugh, have you been watching too many reels?
I couldn't even find anything interesting to say about that hand. It was that. There was no beer card. There was nothing.
He's just like purely boring.
Oh, we got to claim at the other table as well. These tables are very nicely lined up.
One diamond, one no trump. Is anyone going to bid anything over that? Probably not.
No. So Borktalk has made a prediction. I'm not sure if Ewan has seen it yet, but he says that he predicts that Ewan will not be adding this different system at each vulnerability to his regular partnerships. Is that true?
I mean, if I can get a partner that wants to play it.
That was not a no.
That was not a no, Borktalk.
I am not unwilling.
Oh my gosh. Borktalk,
Would
you could be
do
wrong.
Different vulnerability and different seat.
I mean, you've got 4 different seats. You can play a
Stop.
different system: first seat,
Stop.
second seat, third seat, fourth
There
seat.
can't be
forgot
that
about
many systems. There can't
I was
be.
thinking it was just first, third, second, fourth, but if you just play an asymmetric system in every seat.
And I think you need to play a different system on the prime number board too.
On the prime number boards. I don't think that that's actually ACBL legal. Not that we're really worried about ACBL legality here, but no, I actually know that that is not ACBL legal to do it based on the board number.
Really?
Yes, it is not ACBL legal to play a different system depending on the board number. It's also not ACBL legal to play an asymmetric system in the sense that if one partner is bidding, it means one thing, and if the other partner is bidding, it means another thing.
Yes, and that definitely makes sense.
Evens versus odds, as long as you are either always east-west or always north-south.
So we can play different systems depending on whether we're playing a Howell movement or a Mitchell movement?
Well, if you're playing a Mitchell movement, you're going to have a lot more options. Because you can, because in a Howell movement, you're not going to be, okay, to be clear, if you're playing a Mitchell movement, even if it's 3 board rounds, you're fine. Yeah, even versus odd. You just have to always be the same seats, because then you're either first and third seat or second and fourth seat. And you can definitely play a system that's different in first and third versus second and fourth. That's what recent.
I mean, there's certainly a possibility that his definition of balanced is not this hand, Borktalk. This could be like for a strong diamond, we consider this to be semi-balanced, and it's not balanced.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my prediction is wrong. One of the tables got 2 diamonds instead of 1 no trump.
Good for them.
I think this is gonna go down like.
That's for my swings prediction, though.
2.
Wait, I don't know what this mod 17 ring is, but cool.
Wait, we're getting 8 is not system now? What?
He said you really should be able to use the mod 17 ring to design system.
Yeah, I mean, that would give you a lot more
options.
Yeah.
Like they're gonna go down 2 here and go down 1 at the end.
I mean, you would not run out of new situations for the first I guess 17 times 16 boards.
Oh, right.
But
The diamond situation is very sad for East West here, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and like I think North should have ducked the Jack of Hearts. Just good in practice.
you know, but it's just as sad when you're playing in diamonds. So
It is, and you might just have the same 5 tricks in both contracts.
So the other one's going down 3, and this is
No,
going
you
down
probably you probably get an extra like a rough or somewhere.
You get a long diamond trick eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Right.
get like down 2, maybe down 2 and down 2, something like that.
right now, I think it's down 1 and down 1.
Two, 1, 2.
So if he ducks this,
I mean, East West has.
Well, this contract is currently down 1 only.
Yeah, East West just has the trick set up for down 1. They can take a diamond, 2 spades, and a club immediately. So they're never going to go down more than that there. And at the other table, I think.
oh, yeah, I missed. They got a heart trick. I'm sorry. The 6 tricks. They have 6 tricks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And at
I
the
would-
other table, both pairs have taken 5 tricks, and the King of Diamonds is still outstanding. Actually, no, yeah, it's just down 1 at the other table.
Okay. I forgot you do get a heart trick.
Bless you, Reese.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You muted, but we saw it.
I was like, man, did I forget to mute?
No, you muted.
You muted.
You definitely did the muting. So 2 diamonds was only down 1 at the other table. Still really thinking about this one. Pete is asking, could you change your system based on what cards you have in your hand? Could the opening bid change their system based on which ace they hold? And responder has to work it out as they go. Oh my god.
I mean, in response to that, I have to say we do play spiral scans for control bidding, and I mean 1430 is technically an encrypted method. So encrypted bidding is not illegal. Encrypted card play signals are illegal, but encrypted bidding is not. At least some. I mean, there's some oddities, but I think technically, actually, I was looking at an orthogonal system where, now, here's the thing.
Wait.
Though.
Are we gonna play? This could be really cool. If it now goes club to the king and another club, there could be a chance that North plays low and then South is end played. I doubt that's going to happen because North has so many tricks. But it could happen.
Wait, then they get that.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
no.
yeah,
You just
sure.
play club to the king, another club, and you're just golden.
Yeah. No. Club Jack, right?
Club
That's
Jack, yeah. So now you can exit the Jack of clubs.
No, you fly Jack.
Well,
What do
yeah,
they
well, what I'm looking at right now. Oh, King of Diamonds also works.
Yeah, well, and then.
And now you exit
Jack of
club.
clubs. Oh, but yeah, heart pitches. And by the way, actually, in response to Pete, I don't actually think that would be playing a different system technically, depending on what you hold. I think technically you would just have a system where if you have the Ace of Hearts, you bid this on these other cards. So that's actually just a normal agreement.
I think normal is a very large stretch, but
it's as normal as a lot of the agreements we're seeing in Bridge Brawl.
This is I just want to point
I
out
mean,
that was
never
a
do
pretty
it.
clean defense in the end there. That was very fun to watch this hand.
Robert says bleh.
Robert said bleh for going down 1.
Robert says blah a lot.
Is that like his number 1 thing?
Blah is good bridge.
Do you Hi, do you know Robert?
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually, before I played with Kai in the U26 trials, 2 years before that, I was actually on a team with Morgan Johnston and Robert West. Robert West was my partner for that.
Oh. I know I'm gushing over Robert
he's
West.
neat.
I think he's hilarious. He's so funny.
So 2 hearts opening is a very gutsy opening. I wouldn't do it.
It bit me in the you know what. I opened 2 hearts weak on that last match and it went blah blah blah. They got to 3-0 and Pete Hollins ripped it and I did not have my bid and they made it. And they should be in 4 spades down 1. So I got them to the right game and got my partner up to a bad double. Because I didn't have my bid. Lesson learned.
2 hearts, pass, 2 no trump. And now we are not in danger anymore, really. South has a sigh of relief.
Drew claimed he's learned his lesson. Drew, are you promising never to do this again?
Yeah. Finally, I learned my lesson. I gotta have my bid.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at you go. This is not going to go well for East-West. This is one of those hands where you come into the auction and you're like, why did I do that? Like, at this point, it's impossible for East-West to find their club fit and just stay there.
Yeah, you say you're safe. I thought I was safe, until my partner ripped 3-0 after my 2 heart opener.
Proquar, your match starts on the 45, so you have 33 minutes. 33 minutes.
Puppet Stamen? He bid Puppet Stamen?
Garbage Puppet Stamen.
We've passed the 3 diamonds.
And he hit his partner with 3 diamond bid? That is diabolical.
That is a bid right there. Holy cannoli.
I think it's very rational, right? If your partner has a 5-card major, you're happy. If he doesn't, your odds are not terrible.
Yeah, this is I like this. This is great.
He bid 3-0. What? You're just 1 trick higher. Yeah, okay. That's gonna get ripped though. 3-0 is gonna get absolutely ripped.
Other table was in 3 clubs by East down 2.
I mean, on that space.
Is 3 diamonds going to fare any better?
No, I don't think so.
You're going to lose 3 spades, 2 diamonds, and a club?
2 diamonds, if not 3 diamonds, because ace, queen of spades, and another spade.
True.
So if you get ace of clubs here, and then spade up to the ace, queen, and then another spade.
Well, you could still pick up the king 10. Well, but you don't have entries. You got to have the jack of clubs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think the defense just has 5 tricks here, which is down 2.
The defense has 5 tricks here, which is down 2.
Yeah.
So what if you pass 2?
Isn't that down 1?
And they double?
5 more tricks.
5 more tricks.
Oh, 5 more tricks.
Yeah, they're going to get 2 diamonds, ace of clubs. Yeah. Play duck that. Oh, maybe...
Well, the duck is actually very good for the defense. Now you can be cross-ruffing them.
Yeah, so now they cannot, Declare cannot play another club. They have to either...
They need to play ace of diamonds diamond right now or else.
Well, sure, but I might cash the king of hearts first.
Sure.
Just that, elimination of possibilities. Give the opponents every chance to mess up. Okay, we got
That's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I agree.
And then, it's ace of diamonds and a diamond.
Ace of diamonds and a diamond, and
I'm thinking about this puppet bit a little bit, and I think I would probably pass to no. And if it gets doubled and my partner doesn't bid 3 clubs, now I can just back in at 3 diamonds.
Now they're thinking about overtaking, and this is really interesting. The if they did overtake, it would still be down 2.
Oh, because they could play club and then Trump promo, or
Yep.
just club and then rough.
Club rough. Yeah. Well, it's it is just rough. If West was out of clubs, then it would be a promo.
So yeah, just down 2 again for a push board.
Now I wouldn't want to lead another club here, but oh, I guess you can see the West hand, so you're not really worried about a pitch. And you don't really need to lead a spade either.
And your
'cause-
partner's always just going to cash the ace queen of spades when they get back in. So there's no worries here.
Well, you don't need to lead a spade because there's no chance that your partner needs it led towards them, and you know that the declare doesn't have any hearts to pitch any losers away under. So, no, but you don't want to lead a club because you don't see the 3 clubs in the east, and so if partner still has a club, that would be very bad. So I think you do lead the spade.
Well, there's the club.
Okay.
King of diamonds, and then ace queen of spades here.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't do that, then you do lose a you do lose a spade trick here now. You just get king of clubs. Now
King
we've
spade,
really got to hope, or they've really got to hope they rough in on this next one, or all of the tricks go away.
So regardless, finally some imps for Equantion.
Yes, it's 3 imps so far. Now, I think we're going to see the king of clubs here.
I'm sure we're going to see the king of clubs.
Sure. Yeah.
And I'm sure that when they get back in, they're going to play the king of diamonds and they're going to play the ace of spades.
Yeah.
I think at this point, North might be really thinking about regretting what they just did instead of roughing that club.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, there we go. And now we'll see aces.
It's down 1.
Down 1. That is 3
imps
on the board. Yeah, my other prediction is not looking great right now.
It's almost like it's impossible.
It's hardly impossible.
You're so funny. You're so funny. Oh my god.
This is the content we need. Surely.
Oh wow, look at this hand.
Holy
cow.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
For starters, the king of hearts is offsides, and the spades set up.
I think you can scrounge up 4 hearts here.
Yeah, no. You can probably scrounge up 4 hearts.
Oh, yeah. It's just whether slam is ever.
Can you do it on a spade lead though?
No, I don't think you have slam.
They are trying slam at the other table.
Even if the king of hearts is offside or onside, like you just can't do it.
I mean, if we see
the other table isn't 6 hearts.
Slam doesn't work because North South have already taken 1 trick, and the king of hearts is a sure trick.
Right, 6 hearts.
Yeah, we already know what's going on here. Yes. Down 1.
Now the question is, I don't think that it's obvious from their perspective that the match is going all that poorly, because there's nothing really at this table that went catastrophically wrong. The doubled no trump was at the other table.
You aren't sure that they're going to be getting to this diamond slam on 3. It's very difficult to find.
True. So that's, I think, the biggest concern from the East-West perspective. So the question is whether they're thinking about trying to get a swing in. I would say probably not in the round robin, but I'm also curious to see if they try to relay this hand. So we do have an alert on the redouble.
So what system are they playing currently?
They're playing some form of
super
strong
aggro
call.
transfer Walsh, right?
No. We're looking at Robert and Matt.
Oh, this is Robert and Matt. Okay.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alert.
Sorry, didn't mean to alert. So it's just showing a strong hand. Okay. Yeah. Showing Val's. Hi, Val.
Well, North South are in trouble if they get doubled in anything.
No.
Oh, no.
What is this?
Oh, he let them off the hook.
But it's a 6-6-5. I mean, they could have just taken...
This is where you bid You're a tosser 3-0, right?
You're a
I said
tosser
it was a
3-0.
Yeah, you remember that one?
Yes, yeah,
I want to penalize one spade.
Hit it. I mean, it's so hard for West to pass it. There's the You're a tosser 3-0.
There it is.
You got it.
Okay.
Which I don't think is the right bid. I think you should do spades. You still might have a 6-2 heart fit.
I mean, I think you can just sit here on. No, actually, you know what? The West hand has a big problem here because their only entry is the ace of clubs. And so if partner doesn't have a heart fit for them, they really need to be in hearts. They can only afford to be in no trump if they do have a heart fit. And on that basis, they should probably just bid 4 hearts.
4 hearts or 4 diamonds?
4 hearts.
4
What
hearts.
are you going to do with all those diamonds in 4 hearts?
Just bid, yeah, 4 hearts. I mean, partner will know that you've got a very distributional hand. I mean, actually, partner already knows that you have a very distributional hand because you didn't double 1 spade.
Right.
Pete is
asking.
asking.
When you bid 2 diamonds, you're saying, "Hey, I opened a rule of 20 thing."
Pete is asking, how would 3-0 trump go on a club lead? And we've got a club lead, so we're about to figure out. This looks tough.
North has to duck the first heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
then
mean,
the
you
entries
can
are just
play-
completely clogged.
No, I mean, you have to use the opponents as transportation. But you can pick up 4 spade tricks. You could pick up, so you can pick up 4 spade tricks. You can pick up 2 heart tricks, 2 club tricks, gets you to 8. And then I think the opponents, so because you play low to the heart, and when the king doesn't show up, I think you switch and you start setting up the spades.
And then eventually North is going to have to play hearts or clubs.
I mean,
as it
maybe
turns
you
out.
even lead a low spade right now. Actually,
leading a low
you
spade
know the
just
spades are 4-3. You know the spades are 4-3.
Yeah.
Oh, true. You
You
do
could
because of the
also
double
lead
and then the 1 spade call.
You don't want to touch hearts. You don't want to touch clubs.
Wouldn't it
You
be
know
cool
you
if
need to
they
set
were
up a spade,
Jack 10-9?
and you need 1 more trick. And you're just hoping that the opponents don't break poorly in clubs. And as it turns out, the opponents can only take 2 club tricks, 1 spade trick, 2 diamond tricks. That is 5 tricks. So I guess, I think it is down.
No, if you lead a low spade, then North can win that, cash the ace king of diamonds, and exit the king of hearts.
Yeah. You exit the king of hearts.
Oh, wow.
And the defense
Yeah,
gets.
but if you play ace, king, queen of spades first. And
So you
then
play
a
the
low
ace king queen of spades first instead, and then you're fine.
Ooh. Interesting. I mean,
this
that keeps
also is a good. It keeps all options open, whilst also potentially setting up a club trick.
and this avoids the entry problem that Ewan was just mentioning in spades, at least immediately. It avoids an immediate issue. It delays the problem.
So if the defense is going to get 5 tricks, they're getting a club, 3 diamonds, and either a spade or a heart.
2 diamonds, 2 diamonds. Defense only gets 2.
2 clubs. And 2, maybe wait.
But I think because of the lack of entries, the defense is going to be able to declare it either in their hand or in dummy.
So I do think when you lose, so actually, I don't think that this club lead is really.
Oh,
the
now
play
South can play with
here.
a heart.
Oh, we're pitching hearts.
Right.
Yeah,
and
of course.
oh, wait, what?
Spade kills that communication.
It does.
Yeah. I think we have to play low here, and then just see. Oh no, we
What
can't.
does playing low do?
Yeah, no, it just leaves you.
Yeah, playing
I
low is
think-
fatal. South just plays a heart.
You need to play the ace king queen of spades and exit a spade. That seems like your best shot, right?
Yeah. Though I do think that the.
Now you are dead because
You are
now the
dead
king of
because you
hearts
pitched
is-
a heart. Yeah.
I mean, you might actually play the king of clubs before you exit the spade, just to try to cut off.
Oh, we're playing another club now. And now you just exit a heart.
I mean, maybe they're just trying to fish for defensive
error.
Instead of looking for legitimate.
I mean, North is definitely in a difficult spot right now.
Yeah, but they have so many right options.
Not that. So now
It's
the
not
King
that
of
many.
Hearts is fatal.
Well,
Because-
yes, but I don't think like that play would only be like that play is a fairly unintuitive play. It would have been a really good find.
Well, and now
we can find
East
it, but
has
now I don't
4
think they have-
black suit tricks. Is 7.
Yeah. Wait. So
Four.
hold on a second. But okay,
8.
so if you
you can't do it, right? Because
yeah, no, because of the Jack 10. It's the Jack 10 that's the problem. If you play King of Spades, Queen of Spades, King of
What does North pitch on the run of the spade or the
clubs? He's going to take 2 clubs next.
Yeah, what is
well,
he
he
what does
can't pitch
pitch
anything. He's just squeezed.
What does he pitch?
Well,
Right.
you can pitch hearts. You can pitch hearts.
No, if
No,
you
you
pitch a heart,
can't.
hearts all run.
You cannot
Yeah,
pitch a heart.
you play a heart to the ace. He's just purely squeezed.
Okay, so then we're gonna see diamond pitches and hoping that the king of
Triple
hearts
squeeze
draws.
is 2 loser squeeze.
So he has to toss a boss diamond, and then you can just play a diamond and duck it.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about the west hand. I mean, the west hand almost looks squeezed as well, but no.
No, you can just pitch diamonds, right? Like you.
Wait, if he makes this will be excellent.
I'm enjoying this deeply.
Yeah.
What a nightmare to have the North hand.
I know, right? Here comes another
Maybe-
club.
Maybe he's kicking himself for not cashing. Oh no, he can't even cash his King of Diamonds because of the heart entry.
I don't know why he overtook the Jack of Clubs. He really wanted a second heart through.
There goes a spade, and now Queen of
That's it.
Spades.
Now he's making a lot of tricks.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 more spades and.
Well played.
After 3 more spades, there's another squeeze.
Exactly.
Wait,
Although
no.
He's discarding behind dummy now, so it's fine.
Yeah.
The Jack,
Jack
of
of
Diamonds
Diamonds
is guarding.
stands up. Yeah.
Well, it's just that the Jack of Diamonds is guarding because the 8 is the actual threat card here.
Triple squeeze.
Holy cannoli.
It would have been a repeating squeeze.
Yeah,
if
that
the
would have been
Jack
great.
of Diamonds wasn't there, or if
Yep.
the queen was on the other side. That would have
North
been
is
a
going to
repeat.
be kicking himself, trying to figure out how he could have gotten out of it.
I'm gonna have to look at the
Several
chances
chances,
after.
Yeah, this hand was certainly a broken hand.
I mean, actually,
All of
I mean,
all
at
of
one
the-
point, can't you just like exit a low heart and then like that kills the heart entry and that kind of solves some of your problems?
Well, then you would still have a spade entry, right? Wrong hand, but
No, the 7 of hearts, like
yeah,
what I mean.
yeah. It's such an
doesn't
interesting
that kind
hand.
of break up all the threats and stuff?
You know, that's a spectacular play for sure, and it's gonna get a swing back in the hands of Aquanshin, Team Aquanshin, which they
Yeah,
definitely
I mean,
needed
he
at
made
this
this
point.
hand like, and he can't even see all 4. And we were sitting over here trying to
Oh,
figure
the
it out.
diamond lead.
It also
okay.
it's still fine. It doesn't
but-
matter. All they
fine,
can
yeah.
do is just take the ace king, and then you get the rest.
Okay, wait.
And
got
now
lots of
they're just gonna get the
He's
spade,
got the
right?
last 4 tricks. It's fine. He's got 3 spades and a heart.
Well, he has to take this. There it is.
Well, yeah, but
What else would he do?
I guess they weren't convinced prior to that spades were 100%.
I mean,
fourth or something.
if North had 5 spades and didn't have the king of diamonds, then he
Probably the
needs to
other
duck
way,
it.
though. The South did bid a spade on a 3
Right.
card suit.
Nice.
Wow. Holy
What a hand.
cannoli. That is
Nice
a
job.
hand. All
All
right.
right.
Well,
I'm going to bed.
good
Thanks, guys.
night.
Likewise. Thank you, people.
Yes, thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right. So I think I've got a pull for this one because this sounds fun. Best no Trump contract. All of these no Trump contracts were insane to watch.
Are we
So-
restricting the vote to the bidding, or are we looking at the play too?
We're looking at the play. Just overall, what was the most entertaining no Trump contract?
Well, I think you know where my vote's going for that last one.
I mean,
But
the one no
there was some-
doubled was super entertaining as well, and then the defense and potential play and board 6 was also very, very interesting to me. At that end position, there was a chance that they could make it on defensive error. So, most entertaining no Trump contract. We've got the one no Trump doubled down 3. We've got, and I'm just going to stop sharing screen here for a moment. Are you putting the thing in the thing?
Yes, I am working on that.
We got the
right
one
now.
no Trump down 1. And then we've got the 3 no Trump making at the end, which was absolutely insane to watch. I mean, all of these no Trump contracts were insane. So we will see. Transitioning over. Those are our options, team. We're going to start the poll. And also for those of you in chat who voted for Team Music to win, please put your BBO names in the chat so that I can send you your BB dollars. Because Team Music did win. All right, we're starting the poll.
Yeah, I'm 0 for 2 on those on the predictions.
All right, chat, do you want your BB dollars? Do you want to choose which no Trump contract was the most entertaining? Let us know your thoughts. Wow, this is unilateral. Everyone is voting for C. I mean, makes sense. That last one was absolutely insane.
Here, I'm going to vote and then I'll finish getting this fixed in the results. I won't vote. That's fine. As long as C is winning, I'm happy. Just let me know if it changes, and then I will vote.
Chat, did any of you vote for music? There were so many of you that voted for music. Did you all leave mid-hand? I can't send you the money if I don't have your BBO name. All right. Well, this is the clearest as day ever. C wins. You did? Okay, so that one's your last.
There we go. That should hopefully be there. Yes, the results are uploaded and the standings are updated. And it's close. Both of those teams are very close in the standings.
All right, and then who played that one? That was Math Juice, right? Math Juice played that. All right, and then the next poll we're going to do is best defense, I think. There was a lot of interesting defensive things that happened on this one. We're going to keep the one no Trump double down 3 in there. On top of that, we're going to also have the 3 clubs down 2. And the one spade down 1 on board 1. All right, that's the poll. If the one spade doubled down 3, no, they didn't double. They don't deserve it. I was thinking I would give it to the other pair too because they had a similar defense, but A, B, or C. All right. Let me know your choices for best defense, and we'll get the BB dollars to the appropriate people. All right. And up next, we have Argos versus Proquar to finish off the day. One more match, team. We have been live for 10 hours and 46 minutes. Another crazy long day. All right, how's this poll doing? We only have 2 votes in there. The one on Trump doubled down 3, the 3 clubs down 2, and the one spade down 1. Which one? You can check it out on our website with the results. They're currently up. And get you to the specific one.
In the chat, we have somebody saying, crazy, I didn't see the squeeze coming, looking out for all 4 hands. And I've got to say, I think it's actually sometimes harder to spot squeezes when you and other play, at least for me, looking at all 4 hands. I sometimes have no idea how Kai and some other people are so good at it. But when I can see all the hands, it's just informational overload.
The one note double down 3 is getting a lot of love right now. And that was QJJY29 and DDC3. But it's getting closer. We've got a 60-20-20 split now. And we still have a long time until this next match starts. I might, if everybody's online, I might try to start it early. Let me check. I'm going to, while this poll is going, don't forget to vote in your poll. I'm going to take a look at getting this team match started.
And by the way, this next match it's Argos versus Proquar, right?
Yes.
That is Argos's 6th match, I believe. They are quite close to finishing out their matches. After this, they just have to play NYC Bridge and MathLab Jordan, and then we will know exactly where they stand in VPs. But of course, all the other teams can move around them still.
Let's go. Where am I looking? I need to go here. Argos versus Proquar. Mati is making his debut for Team Proquar. All right, let's see. Who's online? We have them. We have them. We have them. We have them. So we're missing... Okay, so all of Proquar is there. We're missing Argos. We have... Okay, so if I can get Max Silver and Argos online, we can start early.
Proquar was asking if we changed the 15-minute delay.
No.
We have not changed the 15-minute delay for the streams. We're just setting up the view graph with a 10-minute delay because it seems to end up getting 15 minutes delayed anyways.
Exactly.
So we're still doing that. And also it's kind of nice when the commentary can be just a little bit ahead of the other streams, because at least as a viewer, when I was not commentating, I would be watching the commentary, and when I saw an interesting decision, I would sometimes jump over to the streamers or to the captain's channel as well and listen to them think through it, and that was a lot of fun as well. Would recommend to everybody, go check out all of the captains. They've been live streaming. I mean, there's some difficulties with some of the streams, but for the most part, the captains are all streaming their perspective. And if you tune in, you can hear their thought process in addition to the commentary. And also, thanks to everybody who's donated to the prize pool. It is now up to 4,777 USD.
Oh, we got a bonus 50 in there.
We got a
the
bonus,
last time.
40, yes.
Oh, 40, sorry, math, my bad.
And that means that all of the teams that make it to into the third, fourth place match at the very least in both of the brackets will be getting nearly $100 now if they can make it into third or fourth. If you can make it into fourth in the championship bracket, it's about $200, which will help all of the streamers out, all of these content creators with getting equipment and upgrading, and then hopefully in the future we'll be able to...
All right, I've started the team match early. Sorry, I interrupted you, but I needed to let people know.
Oh, you're good, yeah. But yeah, hopefully in the future, everybody will be able to get the equipment they need to make sure that we can stream everything as we go, so...
All right, yeah. A is the winner.
And yeah, looking at this, Argos really wants to get a win on the board here. Proquar would really like to get a win here and cement their lead. They're fairly up there in the standings, having only lost to NYC Bridge at this point. Argos, a win for them here could really put them in a good spot with 2 matches to go.
DDC3.
And is this the last match of the day?
Yes, this is the last match of the day.
Match of the day. Okay. After this match, we will have... how many matches will have been... will we be through? I think round robin 2 will be about halfway complete. Maybe a little bit less than that.
All right. So that poll ended.
And I think I'm going to hop off for a few minutes here until that match starts. Go grab a bit of water, but I'll be back in a few minutes to rejoin the commentary.
Cool. How we doing, team? Chat, how we feeling? It is very late for me. I hope that you guys are enjoying the coverage of the event. And I really do hope that you're going and checking out all the content creators and what they do. As Isaac said, we are now up to $4,777 in the prize pool. As another person has donated. And we have this huge, huge wall of people who have donated. I just have to show this off because, oh my gosh, thank you to everyone who has donated. We've got so many people. I noticed that this capitalization is wrong, so I'm going to fix that in a moment. But whew, we have had many anonymous donors on top of all of these players as well, all these amazing people who have made this event as grand as it possibly can be. We can pop in and take a look at the standings and results. I know that Isaac was talking about that already. And I'm getting texts. And yeah, no, this is starting to look very rounded out. There are still some players who don't have matches. We're going to be seeing them a little bit more towards the weekend. But yeah, no, we're getting some more numbers in here. Peter Holland's having a 16.38 average after 2, which is outstanding. And Jinxy having a rough start, but it's understandable with the relative skill compared to everybody else in the event. Gotta change the screen view. Oh, what have I done? Thank you. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, I screw this up all the time. Yeah, it's almost midnight for Mati, and he's about to start playing. But I can just go back to the donors page so that you can actually see over there. Boom. Wow. That is a wall of supporters. And we really, really appreciate all of them. Thank you so much to everyone who has donated. And thank you to everyone who has gone and subscribed to people on YouTube and followed everyone on all of their other social medias to help support them continue with their journey on improving bridge promotion online. So yeah, there's the standings and results. We've got some more from round robin 1 in today, but we still have many players who have yet to have a match. We're going to start to see them get results closer to the weekend, as that's when they're more available. And everyone in round robin 2 has at least had one match here. And as he was saying, Argos is about to compete in their 6th match, which they have a very, very solid record. They've got 3 wins, a tie, and 1 loss, and all of them have been by relatively small margins, putting them in the middle right now. And then we're having Proquar, who has had a lot of wins and some good wins and then a small loss to a medium loss to NYC.Bridge, who is currently in the lead, who continues to be winning by 14 specifically. So yeah, very interesting stuff. There's our team. We had a big win, a tie, and a loss today to Jakery. Well played. And yeah, it's been a pleasure to be a part of this event so far. And especially a big thank you to BBO for giving us their live streaming platform and doing all this promotion with all of this view graph. I know that they've put a lot of work into it as well. So yeah, at this point we are just waiting for this view graph to come on. All right. Just finishing out the night. I am tired. I will still have some work to do after this, including fixing my live stream so that I'm actually following my own rules. I don't like being a hypocrite. It isn't fun. My live stream has been struggling to work. My other computer has been very, very sad. All right. And Isaac will be coming back for this last match. They should be finishing around 45 minutes-ish. We started like 2 minutes early here. So we still have about 7 minutes. Unfortunately, I can't really see who's in chat. Oh, look, I can see participants. No, it's only been bridged with Pete lately. We've also done a lot of giveaways today. I have so many names to send money to. That's another thing I have to do tonight. That'll be fun. All right. I'm just going to check in on the players, see if everything's going okay. They are playing. I'm getting a spoiler. Yeah, we don't have any issues right now. Today went a lot smoother than I thought it would. We're starting to get the hang of this team. Sure, pop on in, Pete. Let me email you the link. If my email will work. Oh no. Is there another way I can send it to you, Pete? Do you have a Discord? Do you have like a WhatsApp? Do you have a... How can I send this to you? Because my email right now is not operating. Oh, Pete's and Steve's Discord? I can look him up in there. Oh, I can also send it to you over BBO message, I think. Here we go. Sent. Yeah, I've sent it on BBO as well. I figured out I could do that. Now all we need to do is put Pete in the thumbnail. And then this whole thing is going to explode because of how famous Pete is in the bridge world. Here he comes. Everybody ready to say hi to Pete? Here he is, the Pete Hollins in Bridge Brawl commentary. There he is.
How's it going, Kai?
Good, how are you, Pete?
Yeah, doing well. Seems like it's running reasonably smoothly so far.
Yes.
That's what I've seen.
I would say so, as opposed to what else it could have been. It certainly could have definitely been an absolute mess, but you know, it's not, and we're having a good time. So that is the key.
Yeah.
Welcome into commentary. Thanks for joining me on this one.
Yeah, cheers. I just had to close out of that stream.
Yes.
Like, where's this echo coming from?
You're like, why can I hear myself? This is so weird.
I've just been like uploading like my games from earlier, and I'm like, no, not that window, not that.
No.
Whack-a-mole with windows to find which one it was.
I am constantly in that state of being right now. Whenever perpetual window whack-a-mole, as you're calling it, it's just like there's a window here, window here, window here, and I have to be swapping through all of them, and also hoping that one thing doesn't appear on the stream when I don't want it to. So, yes, I understand. But I want to talk about your goals in Bridge Brawl. Are you planning to go completely undefeated?
I am planning to have fun. I think I've got, you know, like 5 different partners and a mixture of like seeing what can happen. So
right.
Undefeated would be nice, but you know, there's some good teams there.
Oh, absolutely. I was hoping that I might be able to go undefeated, but you know, that was squandered today. Team Jakery 2012 got me.
You know, I managed to escape out of one today, which was nice.
Yes. That double game swing was absolutely insane.
Yeah. When I'd finished my stream, I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel like a win, but yeah, we got there. So
yeah, close enough. You barely got it on the edge. But yeah, your next match. Let me see. Who do you have next? According to you've got Rassern.
We've got 2 tomorrow. Which
Rassern and Cool Beans, or Bridge Overlord.
Yeah, so they're like a couple of hours earlier than what I played today. Whatever that is with people. But yeah. I am planning on playing with Phil Markey, Stiff Queen tomorrow. So that's my... yeah. And we might be playing... well, I don't know yet. I've said, what do you want to do? But if he comes back and emails me what his regular system is, which he's going to be playing with Yadney in the final match that we play, it is pretty wild. It's called Outback Acol, which, you know, it's loosely Acol, but there is some absolute wild stuff in there that he likes to play.
That is hilarious.
Including like spots where it's just mandatory redoubles. Like, what's redouble? I just had to do it.
Required redouble. Okay. Well, you know, this is the world where we say that any system is legal, so you've got to use it.
Yeah. Have you been enjoying it so far?
I have certainly been enjoying it more than I thought I would in the beginning, because I thought I would be so stressed throughout after the first few hours of day 1. I'm like, there's just so much going on. Oh my God. But yes, I'm very much enjoying it, but I am nervous for the super mega long live streams that are going to be happening on both Friday for me and Saturday for me. I think that there is a day that is going from 3 a.m. for me all the way to 11 p.m. the next day. And then on top of that, we have a 2 a.m. start the very next day. So talk about planning ahead.
2 a.m. start.
For me, yes. For you guys, it's perfect timing. But for me, I have to be here to get that stream online. And maybe do some commentary when otherwise I wouldn't have people. So if you have anyone that wants to do commentary at those times, shoot me a message and I might just start the stream and let them go. And maybe go back to sleep.
Yeah. Is this the, like, I guess my Saturday and Sunday games that are like
Yeah. Yeah, this is your Saturday and Sunday games, but also some of the games for Proquar and Jazz.
Yeah.
And yeah, the weekends are very busy because there are so many people that needed the time on weekends because they work. So we had to make it happen at some point. And the weekend is also prime time viewing hours because, you know, the viewers aren't working either. So yeah, it's a psycho schedule, but we're going to make the best of it. I will definitely be taking some breaks. Don't worry. I just have to get the stream started and end the stream, and if I have trusted commentators, then it's going to be perfectly fine.
So you're allowed to sleep.
Yeah, I'm allowed to sleep. I've decided that for myself. Originally, I was like, no, it's going to be fine. It's not going to be fine. I need to sleep. Absolutely. But it is Bridge Brawl, right? So
yeah,
I did say it was okay about the 2 a.m. because I strategically planned, I didn't actually plan this, but strategically planned that the day that, you know, I had that super long day and then I had the 2 a.m. start, I don't have any matches on the day of the 2 a.m. start. So, you know.
Yep.
All right.
Looks like the tables are up. Which one do we want to watch?
Let's watch... I think we've seen plenty of Argos' tables and not that many of Proquar's tables. So I think I'm going to pull off the second one. Proquar and PJF versus Max Silver and Jobsful.
Yep.
And I'm going to pull out this bad boy as our little thingy dingy. Something is very wrong with it though. I'm not sure why I always have to edit it. I'm like, dude. Okay, at least here you can see the whole hand for now. I'm going to transition that over.
Yeah, so this first one, they got to 4 spades, which kind of looks like the normal spot. There's a couple of bad breaks you have to navigate, though. What do we reckon? So if I just looking like at cursory glance, it's like you got a heart, a spade, and a club to lose. So I reckon this one's like a touch and go one to start with.
Interesting.
All right.
And then this is...
Stream's looking a little bit funny.
Yep, I've fixed it now, ish, as much as I can.
All right. So my guess is they come home from here. So they're at a spot that's in 4 spades. The king of spades will still go to north, but it largely looks like they're going to cross rough.
I love me a good cross rough. Thankfully for east-west, their spots are high enough to make this thing work.
Yeah, I'm just wondering that if they keep roughing with the high queen, jack, 9 of spades, will the 8-7 grow up? Because they don't know about the bad break yet.
And they still aren't going to figure out about it. They're still potentially thinking that they can set up this heart, maybe.
So like, let's say you return the queen of hearts at this stage. They rough with the 9, and I think they lose another one.
There it is.
If they rough with the 6, that like they had the rest from there. But unfortunately, the person with 4 hearts also had the 4 spades.
Oh, that's so unlikely. That's so mean.
Carney said they're playing at 3 no trumps at the other table, so it looks like it'll be a pickup for Proquar. Oh no, 3-0 didn't make. I just
Uh-oh.
assumed 3-0 was making.
Nope, it ain't
Nope.
making. So, are we allowed to play
Yeah.
weird systems like ACOL in this event, Brad? Why is that even a question? I know that somebody said that ACOL was a weird system today, and that was wrong. But you know, do we have to really pull back to that one? Are you going to stoop so low as to call ACOL weird? All right, so 3 imps currently to Team Argos.
Ooh, so there was a 2 diamond opening at the other table. That's why they missed their 4-4 spade fit. So the 2 diamonds definitely made it awkward for West to work out what to do.
So we've got a 1 club pass from Proquar. Well, they're vulnerable. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And now we get a 1 heart from South, and now Proquar is salivating. I mean West, and then now Proquar is like, good. I'm glad I passed.
Yep.
They're not going to play there, but you know.
It's more like, I'm thankful I didn't bid and get doubled, which was...
Good call. Okay, 1 club, 1 heart, 1 no trump. Simple rebid. East deciding that their hand is too balanced to bid 1 spade. And we just bid 3 no.
So they missed their spade, 4-4 spade fit this time.
Mm-hmm. But
which contract's better?
But will it be okay? It looks like from my simple brain, I think that 4 spades might just play better here than 3 no. You have less worries. You just lose a club and a spade and a diamond. Maybe, but you do have to deal with this club suit.
They are playing it from the right side. 3-0 would be really annoying with a diamond lead from north. But that's not happening. I wonder what you lead from south.
I mean, South might still find this diamond lead. Nope, finds a heart.
So like what? Like a heart lead's completely fine. You've got like the solid sequence in hearts. But when you're like super weak, that you're not going to get in to set up your long hearts. Like even if East had a void heart, like your heart suit's not doing anything. So this just seems like a passive lead. If you had like a outside ace or something, then you know, sure you might set up the hearts and run it, even though West has bid. All right, so they've got what? 3 hearts, 3 spades, and 2 aces. It's not clear they've got their 9 tricks yet, though. The diamond lead here is still pretty devastating.
Brutal. Yeah. Are we going to get another diamond here? Isaac saying, no alcohol isn't weird enough to be legal. What about Outback alcohol?
Yeah, you haven't seen the way Phil plays alcohol. Oh, yep, the diamond back.
Okay, so the defense finding the most difficult line after this heart lead.
I presume you can double dummy still make it by exiting a diamond and playing north.
Yes, so you cash all of your spades, you cash all of your hearts, and then...
This won't do it.
Yeah, so now the diamonds are a big womp womp for you. And you're going down 2? If my math is mathing.
Seems right.
The 7 of diamonds was not the last diamond cashed, which I find to be quite rude and offensive, but you know.
They're just not trying hard enough.
Yeah. What are you doing? I know you're taking it down, but like at least give the 7 of diamonds its respect.
But yeah, so if they'd cashed ace king of hearts and then spades ending in the west, they exit the jack of diamonds. North wins and had to hold on to king and other clubs. So you have to guess who's got the king of clubs. But also you need to hope that they can't get between the hands in the end. So like, let's say North had the king of clubs. If they had didn't have the diamond, it wasn't going to work. So.
And if you'd kept the heart at some point, you might have used that as an exit for the other hand, potentially.
Yeah.
But you would have to decide early which one to pitch when you are playing out your Playing out your what?
No,
You don't even have
they
to
keep
decide which
them.
one to pitch. You could just keep both.
You got this random stray loser as well. You throw them in, they've got something to catch, but then they can't get anything past that.
We've hearing that pass from West seems conservative. I mean, there's
Yeah.
people who just don't. Well, that coming from you, Brad. I think that passing one to Trump also is particularly conservative as well. Not mentioning this heart suit seems.
I reckon I don't mind. Like you could justify their first pass as saying, "Hey, they've got 4 good spades."
Yes.
And often you don't preempt when you've got a side 4-card major. But over a diamond pass of no trump, if you're a passed hand, I think you just have to bid 2 hearts at that stage. But obviously, you don't have to do it. But
so this is going to be still a potentially good board here with all of these hearts just cashing, plus the ace of diamonds and the jack of diamonds, and the king of clubs is offside, and the ace of spades. I mean, this could still be like passing this one no trump and letting them suffer here could still be okay. But did they miss
have to
game?
make sure not to block hearts.
They did miss game though, didn't they? And now we've got to play the queen. Oh no. And it's a little late for this now. East probably thinking if they had this really, really long heart suit that if they had the ace king jack 6, they probably would have bid it over the one no trump. And now East trying to underlead to try to get back to partner's hand, and it's just not going to happen. South rudely put in the queen, giving them some hope that West might have the king. But now East is just eternally end played. And one no is probably just going to make.
Yeah, the 10 of clubs drops, so they get 2 spades, 3 clubs.
Good job by East to play the ace of spades, I think, to prevent themselves from getting end played into leading diamonds in the end. Oh wait, no, they could have just let a low diamond. No, they can't.
Well, then they stick in the 10.
They stick in the 10.
I think basically what will happen is at some point you'll cash all the clubs ending in south and lead a diamond, and East has to duck that diamond and then collect their ace jack right at the end.
Yeah.
But the North might just play the king of diamonds here. It'd be pretty weird though. Oh, like they're not cashing their jack of spades at this stage.
Diamond, so you pitch the spade. And now it goes diamond. Rory has to duck this. And now it goes jack of spades, and then Declarer is only coming up with 6 tricks for down 1. There certainly were easier methods for down more, but
yeah, looked like it was going to be a bloodbath at the start.
Right. But there also is the fact that 4 hearts was not found here when it is quite a solid contract. You only have a club loser on the hand and a spade loser. Otherwise, you would have 2 club losers and a spade loser, and you just make 4 hearts. So coming in over the one no trump was certainly necessary.
This is a big hand by South. I wonder how they'll navigate this one.
Goes pass. If North comes in with a 3 diamonds call, good conservative pass by PJF. I know that he likes to get very frisky with his opening preempts. With seconds eat vulnerable, that is certainly no suit to be doing this with. But now Proquar here has to figure out how she's going to navigate this one.
So I reckon it might go like 1 spade past 2 spades, and then you might jump to 4 diamonds splinter.
That seems like a good plan after partner bids 2 spades.
And I don't think the north hand gets excited. Okay.
Oh right, this is 4-card majors. The 1 spade.
Yeah, like
is...
even playing 4-card majors, I'd usually just do like a 3-card raise in lots of these spots.
So now Proquar.
It's 3 clubs, I guess.
Yeah, but is your hand? Yeah, no, your hand I guess is not good enough to bid 4 clubs over 2 diamonds. This is very uncomfortable. Partner's going to correct back to 3 spades, and then you're just going to bid 4 spades, I guess.
You might bid 3 no trumps, and then partner bids 4 spades.
Sure.
Like you don't know that partner's got 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I was told that when I was playing Akal on a whim with Proquar that like 95% of the time when you open 1 spade, you do have 5 spades in the system itself. Just because.
I wonder if
Go ahead.
they're thinking that like North is stronger than they are. Like, what if North's got like a 10 count with 5 diamonds or something?
That certainly is possible.
Do you bid something like 4 clubs and try for slam or something? Probably not.
Yeah, I mean, your partner's values are in your void most of the time, right? So that just doesn't meld well. But it is true that if partner just like has the ace of diamonds, the ace of clubs, and the king of spades, then that's a dream hand that slam might make on. And even then, you'd still need to find the queen of spades and figure out how to get rid of your heart loser. Oh, the ace of diamonds. Sorry, that's a good hand. That's definitely 6. So there's the first, second round control as you predicted. And PJF, I expect with his absolute minimum is just going to bid 4 spades quite quickly, and nothing else to say. So other table on that 3 no trump was in 4 spades and went down 1 as opposed to the other. So we have like an interesting little reversal thing going on with 4 spades and 3 no trump at the other tables, both of them going down, but definitely swings in either direction. So Proquar is coming back in with 2 imps, and Argos has 3 now. So now we find 4 spades. We have a heart loser, which we can pitch on a diamond as long as we can get over there. And then clubs to set up and spades to deal with. Thankfully, they're in a very favorable position.
Looks relatively routine to make 11 tricks here, I reckon.
Yeah. King of clubs goes ace. You rough a club when you get back in. Use the ace of diamonds to pitch a heart, and then you play a spade, and boom. Done. Easy.
So this might be our first making contract of the match so far.
Isn't that exciting?
Halfway through, and
let's see, what's the other table doing? They're in 4 hearts west on this one, so they found 4 hearts after the auction went with the 2 hearts opening in second seat. Went past 2 no trump, asking for shortness. 3 diamonds is short, and then East just bids 4 hearts point blank, and this is going to be another making contract. But who's going to get there faster? Who's going to play the hand faster? We shall see.
all right, so 4 hearts, healthy pickup to the Proquar team.
Yep.
So I reckon 2 more cards will be played for this board.
2 more? That's your
Maybe
prediction?
1. I reckon they're going to play their Jack of Spades and then claim, rather than just claiming now.
Sure. Jack of spades? Pete? Who wins the claim? Pete?
Yeah.
Are they going to claim? Boom.
Yep.
Got him. And that was the race for the first making contract of the set. Hi, Proquar. Welcome into the stream. How was your match? Proquar is not a known claimer. Well, I mean, you claimed when Pete said you would claim. Good work.
Yeah. To the card.
Oh, we got a 12 to 14 no trump here. And now Proquar's got a monster of a hand, at least going to game. We're transferring to hearts.
All right.
And
Probably
then
end in 3-0.
seems likely. It definitely was a good claim, yeah. Did you state a line of play? Director Proquar. That's like my number one thing that I have to say to the players when I'm directing is like, guys, all you needed to do in order for me to not have even been here in the first place was state a line of play. Period. Just do it.
I have now made this hand high. I'm starting from the left and going to the right.
Yeah, right. You did not state a line of play. Proquar, no. It was okay because you only had winners, but it's okay. But you literally could not lose a trick if you tried. So it went 1 no trump, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3 clubs, and as Pete predicted, we've ended in 3 no trump.
Club lead, top of the sequence. I reckon this one's an awkward one to work out how to play. So, like, do you want to set up hearts? Do you want to set up diamonds? You're worried about them attacking spades from either side, like whichever side doesn't have the ace. But like, you could, you know, win ace of clubs, play a heart to the jack, or you could win ace of clubs, cash a diamond, and then try and start playing diamonds from the top.
Sorry, Proquar, I'm going to have to tell you to watch your language. BBO does not like cussing. I've already had to catch somebody else with it. Whip him upside the head.
All right, so diamond through. Now you maybe play a heart to the king and then the queen of diamonds. At this stage. Probably get like the best of both.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the 10 is not falling for you this time. But at this point, Declare is going to find that they have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tricks, and then a spade. Oh, also the heart is running.
And the club. Hearts and clubs are both coming in.
Yeah. Pete's lines are generally really good. Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait, the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Beer card
so I
potential
don't know what
detected.
Yeah, but what do you pitch?
No, you just play a spade.
Yeah.
If you want the beer
Well, like,
card.
you can take the rest if you wanted to, but you don't know clubs and hearts are both coming in at this stage. So you might just like win this and pitch a spade, but then just like lead a spade and let them have that. Like, in theory, they've got the rest of the tricks from here, but I'm not sure they're collecting them.
Okay, and there goes the spade. No, Kevin, it's not a big deal to go for beer cards in the round robin phase, but we will shun you if you had an opportunity to get one.
You
And
will be
didn't.
called out.
You will be called out if you happen to fail to get a beer card. Now the beer card here is clear. You play the king of clubs, you play the ace of hearts, pitching a spade, and then a club back to the queen, king of spades, 9 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, specifically in that order, and you get your beer.
Yep.
Oh! PJF? What was that? This is wrong. This event gives points for beer cards in the KO rounds. When you are tied, it becomes a tie break. I'm very disappointed in PJF right now.
I think they played enough tricks that they couldn't get the beer and then claimed. I was like, oh. And then in the table chat says, I don't think I can manage the beer card.
There are receipts, are there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I can manage the beer card, said PJF, and then you could manage it and then you didn't. He thought about it. That's even worse of a sin, to be honest.
But I reckon he was right. He couldn't manage the beer.
Yeah, he was correct in the end. He predicted properly that he couldn't do it.
All right, so 2 hearts here, favorable. So, and just 2 spades with the 19 count, and you buy it there. So
yeah,
it's an awkward bid with the West Hand. I don't exactly know what you actually want to do over it. Like, you don't have a heart stopper. You just bid 2 spades and hope you get raised. Or if you start with a double, what happens if the heart bid gets raised? What are you just jamming 4 spades or something next time? But here, dummy's not very good at all, and spades don't break. So they might have done all right here.
They did do well to stay in only 2 or even 3.
I was wondering if you can make 3 no trumps at all. 4 spades. And
yeah, it's not like you can bid 2.5 spades. 2.5 spades would have certainly been able to explain your hand well here, but not an option, unfortunately, in the bidding box. So we're going to play a diamond to the king. Ace pops out. King of hearts is going to be used to pitch away either a club or a diamond loser, whichever one they fancy.
They can, not that it works, but you might be able to try to do a squeeze on North. Like if North had the queen of diamonds.
Absolutely.
So if you go like queen of spades, spade.
Right.
Oh, you need to cash the king of hearts to do any.
Oh, true. You would have had to cash the king of hearts. King of hearts now, probably pitching a club. Actually, it really doesn't matter. Both of them are losers.
I reckon
and we're going to make 3. And then there's just 2 more tricks for the defense here. The queen of diamonds and the 10 of spades. Max trying their absolute best to possibly have them mess up. If North trumped that, then the winners would have crashed. But, you know, you always got to give the opponents a chance to lose. They probably aren't going to do it because your opponents are smart, but...
I absolutely love just like not giving up and just playing. Just like, I wonder how people can mess up. That's like one of my favorite things to like go. And if you don't try, you never discover the weird and wonderful way that people can make mistakes. So.
All right, what are we doing now?
I wonder if they open a weak no trump on this. So there's a good 14 with a 5-card suit.
There it is, the weak no trump. Yeah, worth a shot. I see you, Max Silver.
Yeah. When playing like, I love upgrading hands into like strong no trumps, but when I'm playing Akol, I don't upgrade nearly as much because how effective 1 no trump is as an opening. I'm like, oh, I just want to open a no trump and get the job done.
Brad is saying beer card potential detected. Degree of difficulty 8 out of 10. How about 10 out of 10? I don't see anyone ever getting this beer card.
All right, so 2 clubs doubled. All right, and North will probably compete to 3 clubs, I guess.
Yep. Now
So
they have
North,
a 9
South,
card bid.
South, yeah. North South had not 3 no trump. I was like, can 3 no trumps make? Like, they've got 24 high card points, and you got 8 quick tricks, and the King of Diamonds is a 9th, but the opponents can get 4 spades and the Ace of Diamonds in time. So I could easily see, like, let's say that you're playing standard at the other table, it goes 1 no trump past 3 no trumps. Although 1 no past 3 no, West has this awkward lead. So 3 clubs is a making contract, which is good. But it wouldn't surprise me if 3 no made at the other table.
Okay. So we're going to lose 3 spades and a diamond. You have a pitch somewhere, and the playing a diamond up is the only thing you really need to do at any point here. And no, that does not include the potential for beer card. Sorry about that. But finding 3 clubs here is very, very good for the North-South pair, I think. So, well done.
Well, it depends what West stood lead if the option went 1 no past 3 no.
True.
Like, on a diamond lead, it's hard for East to win the Ace of Diamonds and lead a low spade. Which is what would need to happen.
There goes the spade. Now we're going to play a diamond up, I'm sure.
They might just do... They might duck at the first diamond or do something like that. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. You have plenty of entries. You can always do it a second time.
You've got plenty of losers too.
Look at all these losers. So many losers. But it's only 4, so you're fine.
Yep.
Okay, everybody. Are you ready to say bye to the beer card? Everyone say bye. It's gone. Beer card not achieved. Unfortunate.
I reckon Brad's rules for beer card potential is the contract's not in diamonds. There is a chance.
Yes, exactly. You better not duck the first diamond, then 3 rounds of spades and you're down. True. Not at that point, because a spade had been pitched, right? Or
no, they hadn't pitched.
Well, they
still had 4 spades, I guess.
They're scissors rule of beers. Yeah, it's scissors rule of beers. That's true.
Yeah, wait, the spade had been pitched. You're still fine. You're rough,
Yeah.
you play a club over and a diamond up.
Okay, a spade past 2 hearts. Pass 2 no trump. Pass.
This, like, grand in heart, potentially, but you're not going to get there because you have the queen of trumps, but 6 hearts.
If you play a club over, you're out of trump. Oh, yeah, if you play a club over, you're out of trump, and then then you could play a diamond to the ace, and then they run the spades because you don't have any trump left.
But they were out of spades at that stage, so it still works, Kevin.
Uh-oh.
They pitched
Well,
one.
we have an analysis battle here. Kevin Rosenberg versus Peter Hollins. Who's gonna win?
Usually I'd take Kevin, but I think he missed the spade pitch.
That occurred, yeah.
Spades are 3-3. They only stopped in 4 hearts, so they don't have that many high card points. But
oh, they had a heart winner instead. Uh-oh. Yeah, they did have a heart winner, Pete.
Yeah.
Nuts. Okay, Kevin's won. Kevin won. Kevin wins the analysis battle, as he always does. I was just a mediating party, by the way. Just wanted to be clear on that. I had no stakes here. Stop arguing with Kevin. I'm going to give Kevin $5 BB for winning this battle, by the way. This is funny. And then that legendary comment. Pete no longer undefeated.
Well, alright. So because they have a heart, you're still double dummy cold. You just let a low diamond away from your hand. And the ace pops. Because you don't want to cross from clubs. Did they have that? Oh. They pitch a diamond at some point? They've still got diamonds, unfortunately.
Pete's continuing to argue.
I was hoping.
You're hoping that you could win this analysis battle. All right, we're moving to the other table now, where they are still at board 5. Kevin's like, no, you can't do that. In the 3-card ending, East has ace X diamond and a heart. Yeah, exactly. They can pitch their last small diamond when you cross in trump. All right, so one more imp to Team Proquar for getting for allowing one less overtrick on the defense, I guess. And now we've got 2 hearts once again. And will Mati do something different with this hand and all of these beautiful spades? Kevin, what did you bid with the West hand?
I reckon opposite a passed hand, I reckon I'm just bidding 2 spades, but it feels like I don't rate the Queen of Hearts that much. It feels awkward, for sure. So, like, double, I guess, like, so if you double, what do you plan to do if they bid, like, 3 clubs or something?
Kevin's doubling. Well, and we have a double. 3 hearts. Rory getting in there. Is this Rory or... Oh, no, this is Brent. I forget which one is Jobsless and Jobs Full. Jobsless is Brent. Jobs Full is Rory. And we're throwing in 3 spades here. Does Snoo get excited and bid 4? Will this be a swing to Argos?
You got a reasonable hand. You don't rate your King of Hearts, though.
Yeah, your King of Hearts is not great. And we have a very reasonable pass. Very well thought out pass by Snoo here.
You do end up coming up with 2 tricks for partner, which is probably more than you're expecting.
But it still is not enough, as it turns out. All right. I had to open my window early. Now I need to close it because it's cold now. I'll be back.
Okay. So is there any challenges in 3 spades? So always lose a spade, a heart, club, No, you've always got that discard. The 10 of hearts is useful. Alright. So this looks like it'll come to 9 tricks. Like, is there any way that they can do anything? So like when a diamond got let up and they flew away, so I think that simplified it. I'm not sure if there's anything else too much to try. You're always going to get 4 spades, 2 hearts, 2 clubs, and probably 1 diamond.
Yep. We just need to knock out that ace of hearts and play a diamond up to the king. Kevin says, most play leb over double, but either way, I'm intending to bid 3 spades next, whether partner shows value with 3x or if they bid 2 no trump. So Kevin values this as a very good hand still.
So, like, so they win and exit a club. Spade, a heart, 2 done. Like, pretty hard for them not to play for like anything in diamonds. I was wondering, like, can they run the jack of diamonds or do anything strange like that? And I'm not saying. I'm trying to come up with creative ways to go down.
It's always fun to try to solve that puzzle.
Okay, so now if Jobsless like cashes the spade and just leads a low diamond, they're legitimately on a guess in diamonds. But it's like a great gift kind of guess.
There goes a spade. Probably just going to exit another club. And here we're just sitting here like, oh, we know the ace of diamonds is on side, and we know that they're going to play the king because they need to get to the king of hearts to pitch a loser away. So we'll play a diamond up. But West
Yeah, I think the best bet was North playing a low diamond there, but I think that they should still fly king and get it right.
Yeah. But putting to them to the guess could makes either option potentially correct.
Yeah.
Is there anything to say about, you know, I was going to have to guess it this way anyway? Why would they give me a chance? I should just be consistent.
Well, that's called a great gift. If they're giving you, like, they didn't need to give you the chance to guess diamonds. So when they do, you then want to assume that, okay, they're giving it to me to create a losing option. So don't take the losing option.
Don't take it. Don't. Just do what you were always going to do. Stay on your path. Play that king of diamonds.
Yeah. Like, you have to work out, were they legitimately end played? Like, let's say they didn't have a club exit. Then they would have to play diamonds and you'd have that chance. But here, they can always just exit that club to you and you have to play diamonds the way you want to play them.
All right, 1 no trump opening from South.
Okay, so I think it's going to be 1 no, 3 no.
Boom, boom.
And here, firstly, I think West has an awkward lead problem. Like, what do you actually choose to lead? When it goes 1 no, 3 no, often you tend to prefer leading majors than minors because North did not use Stamen, they didn't transfer. They're going to show up with more minor suit cards. So often, if you've got like a close choice, leading a major is like a decent option here.
You have a fan in chat, Pete. I can't believe I'm getting commentary from the Pete Hollins. Yes, we're watching you and being we're criticizing you very much, Snoo. No, we really appreciated your pass of 3 spades on board 6. That was a really good pass. All right. Well, let's see. Is West going to find this Jack of Spades lead? That would be legendary. No.
Ooh, Queen of Diamonds. Okay, so this makes it very tough for East to beat.
Yes.
They
East...
have to switch to a low spade at trick 2, which, looking at that north hand, you're playing partner for King Jack third, which seems too much. So I reckon it's might even get diamond ducked or diamond ace diamond.
All right. Well,
Or
let's see.
either-
Is Snoo going to get it right?
Or a diamond to the ace and Jack of hearts shift might be decent as well.
When you saw that partner had Queen X heart, you thought that you might have missed 3-0. Yeah, absolutely, you might have. But you didn't. Well, I'm not sure if you did, but
Yeah, 3-0 looked like touch and go on that last one. I wasn't sure how it would go. My guess is it's probably down.
okay, so Snoo plays the ace. And do we see a spade switch? No. It's very hard to find. And now Declare just has an easy 9 tricks to take. And this is a swing back for Team Argos. Vulnerable game. Opposite part score. And then we're going to get into board 8. And then the question is going to be, is East-West going to be able to find the slam?
Kevin said, I think 3-0 might make on board 6 if you're in it, depending on how you play. So on board 6, it looks like you might get 4 spades, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and a diamond. Like you've got the potential for 9 tricks. And the opponents can't conveniently get to the good hearts. So yeah, 3-0 is probably there. Hard for them to attack things.
West struggling to figure out there. Oh, there we go. We were just doing a claim. So now Argos has shortened it to 13 to 15, but unfortunately this last board is almost certainly at the very worst going to be a good board for East-West or push. So this.
What about 1 imp to Argos because they misguessed the hearts? Because they're upset that they missed slam.
Sure. They could certainly misguess the hearts. And yeah, you make a great point here. Argos could get 1 more imp.
I wouldn't say I made a great point. I made a point.
I love being as encouraging to possible to points that are made to me to sound like, you know, yeah, you said something good, buddy. Good work. So we've got a 14 to 17 no trump, probably going to get some sort of